Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Yo, 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 yo. Oh, damn. It's been a couple days, chat. It's been a couple days. Hello, everybody. Still continues to be a couple days. Let's put it here. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm running on like no sleep right now. It's been 84 years. But at least there's this. Yes. Back to the usual shenanigans, I see. What's up, Cinderfall? Hope everything's good now. Honestly, we're not like out of the wood. Like, we're not out of the woods yet. So, like, in let's see, about an hour 20, enough to AFK to take his blood again. It's not like it's like a potentially good thing. Like the situation is just stressful. It's basically his blood was low, but the vet insisted on giving him the same dosage. Blood being low is good if he requires less insulin and hopefully eventually remission. But it's stressful because you do this dance of like, if his blood gets too low and he goes hypoglycemic, cats can die in like a day or two from that. So it's like I constantly have to monitor him to see if he, or yesterday specifically, to see if he's like lethargic or stumbling or, you know, any of that kind of stuff. It's kind of the same today. I mean, he's acting normal. He ate more today and stuff, though, and I insisted we didn't give him his high dosage, so we'll see. So I'm still gonna check in on. Well, I still gotta check in on his blood in like an hour and a half. But he just ate a bit now, so feels bad about poor Mr. Cat. Poor Mr. Cat. Poor Mr. Cat, indeed. Horny, thank you for the 92 Primarino. Be Mr. Cat lots of ice cream. I'm not sure that would help get rid of his diabetes. Certainly boost his glucose levels, though. That's for sure. But yeah, so that's just the situation right now. I gotta like, it's just like it is. Yesterday it was like rough because it was like really low and like it was like borderline getting to that like space, and I just couldn't like focus on streaming and like concentrate, and I constantly had to like watch him and like wherever he went and see if he ate and stuff. So I was like, I just can't stream today, man. Especially if I want to like talk about the altars and do the Towerborn thing. Like I'd have to get up every 15-20 minutes just to see where he is. That is true, Chant there, but I shall survive. Oh yes, little one. So yeah, so today I still have to like monitor him, but like it's not as, shouldn't be as risque. He's acting completely fine yesterday too, to be fair. Right now I think he went to snooze. He ate his snacky and then he went to snoozy. Why can't you animals just be normal? You too. You not eating, little one.
Go to the corner!
Guys, I think you're gifting this up to Chanthera. You thought you could get away, did you, Chanthera? Family first will always be here. I mean, I know, I appreciate that, but not everyone, right? I still gotta work. Still gotta stream and hang out with you guys. Well, I don't gotta want to. I hate when I don't. It was honestly like, I was like bored as fuck yesterday, taking the day off. Like, it wasn't like relaxing or anything. I was just like, man, I was gonna be like playing Enshrouded right now, but like I can't. It was because of all this stuff. So. Oh, animal. Hey, little one. Why do you have to resort to cord biting? This fucking demon animal. Man, I saw him had like a full cup of coffee yet today. It's already 3 p.m. or whatever. Stop. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. This is why I don't pet you. Because they just immediately resort to biting. yes. There you go, chat. There you go. She likes you guys, apparently. Well, it's because when I pet her, she, like, gets overstimulated and just starts chewing wires and shit. Did you see Game of Thrones has made a game? I heard they announced one. I didn't realize it was, like, out or anything like that. Last I heard of, at least. Oh, you tiny animal. And the biting, yes. The overstimulate. Her and I both overstimulate easily. We looked at that God game, but it was mobile, I thought. Aha, got you. Little one. Lee. Anyways. No more petting. You're overstimulated, young lady. Oh, but I can't help it. She's so cute. So cute. What's up, Kaisi? Tainted Girl's pretty good so far. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about it. I don't know, maybe I'll try it. Is it like an 80 to 100 hour game, or is it more like a 20 to 40 hour game? I don't know, maybe we'll try it next week or something, we'll see. Literally 0 PR? I remember them announcing something. Isn't it supposed to be like a big, not MMO, but like kind of Dune style thing? Or maybe like a survival crafter, the GOT thing? It doesn't look bad, honestly. I think we should...
Let me tell you, even as a Telltale defender, this one wasn't that good. The 2012 Game of Thrones game from Cyanide Building, at its running down with ease literally seconds ago. Now you need more momentum, and...
Did it just come out or something? Have to refresh to see badge? You're dead to me. So that was everyone's Thursday. Hope it was good. It's been non-stop raining and chilly here in Tirana. You think Code did a sponsorship a while back? Oh, I'm shocked that Code did a sponsorship for a video game, let me tell you that much. It released 2 days ago, gotcha. Gotcha. Chat, look, I finally unpacked my own holiday merch. Looks nice. Which also means the store is now gone for that stuff, and generic merch will be taking over soon. Oh, he hasn't taken it down yet. I had a meeting with Matt this morning, so he'll be taking it down at some point today or this weekend. The color's sick. I don't know if this color's going to be available next time. Just saying. What's up, Eleanor? How am I doing? I've been better. I've been better, chat. I'm not in, like, bad spirits. I'm not, like, emo or anything. I'm just tired, man. Tired and stressed. Anybody who has a kid or pet or anything, you know in the, or, I mean, like, whatever, loved one, you know in the back of your head that no matter how, like, much distraction you do or busy you are or whatever, like, it's in the back of your head. It's just constantly, like, that's all you're thinking about, you know what I mean? Forever alone? Nodders. Eleanor, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that. Especially with your stuff, you don't have to do that. I know you're going through a stressful shit time with card stuff. He's also in the game. It sounds out of place for what? New generic merch? Yeah, we're gonna have, like, the store is gonna have more than, like, obviously that limited time merch is going away, and we're gonna have other limited time merch when we do another streamathon, you know, for Halloween this year, things like that. I gotta get back in touch with Aggie. I haven't talked to her in months. Hopefully she's still doing stuff. The merch, like, I want the store to have, you know, just general stuff. So, like, just, like, Slooty logo stuff that's not imposing. So, like, you know, just, like, t-shirts with, like, the little logo here, like, sweatpants with the little logo, sweater stuff, like a shot glass, blah, blah, blah. So that kind of stuff's going up, and that'll just be, like, always there kind of thing. Last week with your dog was rough. I'm sorry to hear, man. And I know that pain. I know that stress, dude. Undies, there's no one who supports this channel that wears undies. Let's be honest. Yeah, I could put a logo on each nipple, true. We need this on a shirt. Yeah, we could probably make some, like, gimmicks. A few people have asked for Sloot. Some of the Sloot emotes as, like, a mug. Like, Sloot G has been pretty popular for a mug request. So, yeah. Also, I just saw that there was a patch for blueprints. But it was mostly bug fixes. Apparently, they are adding a final patch 1.1 for blueprints, they said. the definitive version. Are you getting a salute fleshlight? I don't even know where to begin answering this question. Hello, Stricken, that said they wouldn't drink, but ended up drinking anyway because they're weak. Because they were bullied by Guy Strave, apparently. I hope you guys had a good Thursday. Sorry for the rando takeoff, but yeah, it was shit happens, yo. It was a stressful day. Is what it is. Is what it is. Oh, I see Cinderfall. Okay, that makes sense. But everything is, I mean, okay-ish. You know, as okay as can be. You know, like emergency stuff, but yeah. Is Captain doing better? I mean, not really. Like, again, he's not doing bad because anything dangerous happened, which is a good thing. It's just a stressful situation because, like, he receives a certain dosage of insulin in order to counter his high glucose, and that has been adjusted a few times over the past 7 months or whatever that he's had diabetes, right? And he's been on the same dose for a while, which was an increased dose from like 2-3 months ago when he didn't need as much of a dose, little one. The good thing is, like, yes, like his blood's been getting lower and lower, lower glucose on average, which is good because he's getting into like the better zone, right? But yesterday his glucose was already in like the mid range of he was like in the golden zone, and that was before his injection, which is like pretty aggressive in terms of amount. So it's not like an emergency happened. It's more so like his blood was already good, but the vet insisted to give him the same dosage, which could potentially take him in like a really dangerous territory below blood. And she's like, are you home to monitor him today? I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm home. I work from home, but like if I stream, I can't, you know, like I'm here with you guys, right? I don't see him like 24/7. So she's like, yeah, like it would be really good if we could do the same dose. So we did, and his blood dropped like really low. Not like dangerous low, but like borderline dangerous low. But I constantly needed to monitor and make sure like nothing was wrong, blah, blah, blah. So again, it's not like no emergency happened with him, but it was just a stress. And today too. Today we only gave him a half dose, but he still was quite low. Like I gotta go take his blood in a bit. It's just a stressful situation because you could be giving him a dose that is too much for him right now, and then his blood drops to like hypoglycemic levels, and then that's like emergency. That's like you got to rush to the vet with him kind of thing. You know what I mean? Today's like not nearly like to like that same level, but you know, just making sure in like an hour and a bit. So anyway, so that's why I was like yesterday was off. So fortunately, no. Obviously, like, you know, thank God it wasn't something like, oh my God, I need to like rush him to the vet right away. But I mean, it's got to happen at some point, right? So it's in theory, it's a good sign. It means that hopefully the treatment is working and he's going to require less insulin. But there's just going to be these situations where you're going to need to make adjustments at some point because he's not, you know, he is all I'm saying. You done a 14th internet or 14 mother load? I'm at 3.1k. Why aren't you 3.5 is the real question. Stricken, There's something for my brother stuff. I still have that hookup. Oh, that's right. I don't know. Yeah. That the everything would be very complex for that rookie because I would need to like get you in touch with Matt and like everything would need to go through Novo and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. We need some other things to spend crumbs on. I still owe you guys some things from the Streamathon. I have not forgotten. And one of those things was a couple, like some Lumina cash-ins for lighting and stuff. So that'll be at least one or two of those things, Eleanor. No Tainted Grail. I haven't really had an interest in Tainted Grail. We have so many games to play at the moment. So no plans for it. But I don't know. Everyone keeps saying like it's really, really good and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe we'll try it. I do really like Enshrouded though. Like I'm very into our run right now. But no plans currently. Cough nasty drinks? What nasty drinks? These, I honored all of them. Like I heard it's pretty good, but like it's I don't know. I'm not. Is it like some mind-blowingly amazing game that we haven't seen in the past 10 years? It kind of like just looks like an Avowed / RuneScape kind of game. Again, I'm sure it's good. Don't get me wrong. That's why everyone's playing it and stuff right now. Just like if there's something like crazy about it, I'm down. But I don't like. We'll check it out next week or something. Would sunglasses ever be a possibility? I think literally anything's possible. It's just the more specialized order it is, the more either less likely or like harder to get it'll be, kind of thing. It's an Avowed Skyrim kind of game, yeah. And I mean, I like those kind of games. Don't get me wrong. I just, yeah. You guys gotta understand as well. I'm a little like, in the essence of trying to grow stream and stuff, I'm trying to like take my foot off the gas a bit between. We have more success getting new people into the community and growing and stuff, playing popular but not heavily overstreamed games like Terraria, Enshrouded, V Rising, No Rest for the Wicked, than we do hopping onto the bandwagon of what Co and everybody like Co is streaming right now. You know what I mean? So, and I mean, I enjoy all of these games too, so I'm not like playing something like, oh god, I gotta play this game now. Just like, so like it's, you know, I'm a little less like, there are still obviously going to be games that I'm personally very excited about and would like to play, or at least curious about, and we might get a key or a sponsorship, or, you know, and like I've mentioned those already. Like I definitely want to check out Elden Ring. That's obviously going to be a super hype one. Everyone's going to be streaming it, so like whatever. Same with Dune. Same with Death Stranding 2. So I'm not like cutting off, like I'm like, oh, we're never playing like new games again. Like nothing like that. But like I found last year specifically, it was a tendency of like every week it's like, what's the newest game? We got to play that right now. And frankly, it did shit all for growth. To be quite honest. It did not help. And you know, if you ask like any streamer that's grown in general, outside of any like niche thing, there's a lot, like, it's counterintuitive, but if you're not like a super giga big streamer or like a very popular streamer, it's actually usually not very constructive for you to be streaming a game that everybody else is streaming, because no one's ever going to find you. Let's just be dead honest, unless you get like hosted or something. No plans to go back tomorrow, you know, because your average Joe will go watch the highest viewer count. Yeah, exactly. I'd be down for some balloons. I'm just saying. So, unless personally it's a game that I'm really interested in or curious about, like the ones I mentioned, or we get a sponsorship for it, or we like it's just some fucking like you have to play this game, like Expedition 33. There's no way you don't play that game. You have to play that game because it's just insane, right? Let's say theoretically, if I like wasn't interested in it, you know what I mean? Stop it, guys. You stop it right now. Yeah, I saw. They didn't release the first patch though, did they, guys, for it? For the stack size stuff, or for the no rest. Apoc man, thanks for the 74 Prime Marino. Good to see you, man. So unless it's like that kind of category, I'm trying that kind of like situation, I'm trying to take my foot off the gas a bit with just like, wait, this is the new hype game that everyone's playing literally right now, and Dan and Co and Lyric and everyone are playing it. I have to go play it right now too because that's the popular thing. But it actually doesn't help. It really doesn't help. So I still want to play what I'm interested in, and like it sounds good. Tainted Grail sounds good. I watched a bit of play of it. I think I popped into Dan's stream the other day, yesterday maybe, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. Like it's a game that's up my alley. Is it worth abandoning ship on the other stuff we've been playing to immediately go play this because everyone's like playing it? Like I don't think so, man. I don't think so. You know what I mean? More free Steam keys for chat would boost viewership. I mean, you're trolling or not trolling, but no, they actually really don't. Unless you're doing sustained big giveaways constantly, like it's, and the amount of growth you get from that is not usually great and not organic, because people will just pop in for your giveaway and leave. You like your shirt where you get it? On the Sloot Shop? You can actually still maybe snag one before they go down later today or tomorrow. It's just badly designed. Default is highest viewer. I don't know if it's badly designed. That makes sense to me, right? I only brought up Tainted Grail. No, I'm not saying you, Kais. It's just you mentioned Tainted Grail a few days ago, but like a lot of people have asked about Tainted Grail now. So yeah. Pay me on promoting. Pay this. I mean, let's say 100 people come into your channel because you're doing a giveaway for. Let's say we go stream Tainted Grail, and I'm like, hey, I'm doing a giveaway for Tainted Grail. 100 people come to the channel to try the giveaway. Like, maybe 1 or 2 of those will stick around. Maybe. Now, don't get me wrong, I always say exposure is the most precious thing for a streamer. And that is honestly the truth. So anything to get people into your channel, as long as it's not some kind of like political drama, fuck that. You know, or like something bad. But a lot of the time, most people that come in for some kind of, just uninstalling Doom, I don't know why. Most people that do come in for that kind of gimmicky stuff, like, don't stick around. So that's why I'm saying, like, Towley's done that a lot. So unless you're doing, like, sustained giveaways, like, constant giveaways, especially, like, in, like, a niche, like he's sticking a lot with WoW and Diablo 4, stuff like that, then yes. You know, because you're constantly doing 100 people, 2 stick around, 100 people, 3 stick around, 100 people, 2 stick around, right? But if you do that once every, like, whatever months, like, right? And that's a lot of money. Unless you got a keys to give away. Speaking of which, we're going to have a key to give away for Towerborn later. But it's badly designed in terms of growing. Oh, yeah, Twitch is terrible for growth platform. Absolutely. Nakadu, thanks for the 62-month arena.
Blizzard.
I'm always get excited when we're likely to draw on people and
Smoked
shows you having
pets.
fun. Oh, don't get me wrong. Listen, there's not often games we play that I don't have fun playing. And if I don't, we usually just turn it into kind of like a meme anyways. Like AC Mirage. So I 100% would probably go play Tainted Grail, and it would be fun, and we'd have fun. It's just all the other stuff I just said, you know? Right, Brini. That's true. Don't get me wrong, I like giving shit away. For sure, but yeah, that was just a comment about the giveaway stuff. But yeah, so anyways, that's it. So, I don't know. Listen, maybe we'll do some Tainted Grail next week. I don't know, but it's obviously like the hype thing right now, and a lot of people are playing it.
Ready, sir.
Sup, brother?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ready to, sir.
I am not personally that like drawn to it that I would like to drop everything for it and whatever. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you very much for the 43 Prime Arena. Then welcome back. You have to catch someone's attention within 3 seconds. You do. I have Pacific Drive too, but like you guys, you're not understanding what I'm saying, Kais. Dancing around game to game constantly when there's other things that I would like to play as well is not always the answer, right? I have Pacific Drive. I had Pacific Drive for ages, right? If I keep talking about wanting to play Blueprints and then we start Pacific Drive the next day just for the sake of like playing a new game that I'm kind of like lukewarm about, like is that the right thing to do right now? Just as an example, by the way. Variety streaming, I'm starting to find in my experience, everyone's different, right? The bigger and the more financially stable you are as a streamer, the less you give a fuck about what you stream, and that's when you can do pure non-committal variety, right? Like you just don't care. You don't care if you have half your viewership for a game. You know, it doesn't matter. You just play like whatever. And the less that's the case, the more I'm finding that like small, medium streamers or whatever, the best thing is to like have like kind of a niche, do what you enjoy, and then but still poke out to variety rather than desperately hop on the bandwagon of like whatever the new game of the week is. And believe it or not, there's actually something to be said. This is hard for me to do, for what it's worth, but there is something to be said about peeling back and visiting a popular game after its surge of popularity, after the mainstay of people have played it, and then playing it later. Because people fucking love backseating. People love to see what someone else has done spoiler-free because they've done it already. Blah, 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 blah. And it's hard for me to do because I usually like to play shit right away. And binge the shit out of it, right? How's the Switch pre-order going? I mean, I don't have one. So, it's not in my control, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I got you guys. I would never expect you to demand anything. Start drama and get put on live stream fails. I mean, unironically, that's worked for a lot of people. It's more fun watching someone who played a game you've already played. Yeah. And that's just hard to do when you also want to, you know, experience it at the start. So, what's up, Casual? He's all right, man. It's, you know, on and off. You'd be copying something other people have done, but have you thought about getting a fellow eggs together and doing a weekly podcast? Every time we talk about podcasts, half of you moan and groan and half of you go, hey, that's a good suggestion. Have I thought about it? Yeah, it's crossed my mind. Something to do with, like, Josh or whatever. Yeah. Blizzard! But then you got guys like Costin.
No.
Exactly. Thank you for the 77, Costin. Thank you, brother. Okay, first of all, I didn't shit it down, nor did I shoot it down. I just don't think I commented at all. I'm gonna get around to playing that new 33 game sooner or later. I'd rather not watch it and spoil the story myself. Yeah, I mean, listen, we're playing altars. In fact, I'm gonna talk about the altars shortly here. There's gonna be spoilers, so heads up. We're gonna play the altars, which is a heavy narrative game, in 3 weeks, something like that. There's going to be people that don't watch. We're going to play Death Stranding 2 at the end of the month. There's going to be people that don't watch. So there's still going to be some of those spoiler games. Listen, there's not some huge shit. This entire discussion started because of the Tainted Grail suggestion. There's not going to be some, like, huge underlying change to, like, my philosophy for streaming or anything like that. All I'm saying is I'm trying a little more or a little less, however you look at it, to, like, immediately drop what we're doing or, like, just jump from whatever the hot game of the week is that every streamer is playing, because of a few reasons, but, like, one of them specifically is, like, honestly, it's just not been worth it. Like, at the end of the day, like, this is what I do for a living, right? And we are trying to thrive and grow this lovely place, even though Costin's here. It just hasn't, like, rarely has it been like, wow, thank God I streamed this new hot game immediately the day it came out with every other streamer. We have, like, huge return now. How about Dookie games? Like what? Ugh, Dookie games. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Yeah, that's true, guys. That's true. And that's another thing, man. A lot of this is just... kind of to Kai's point. It just kind of depends what comes out. Sometimes you just go through dry spells of nothing really cool coming out, and then other times there's, like, non-stop good games coming out. And that's kind of been this year. This year's been kind of nuts, yeah. This year's been kind of nice. Are you gonna check out Chrono Odyssey? I don't know what that is. Maybe? It sounds familiar. I think we looked at a trailer for that. Maybe yours, but that would be like a WoW-centric thing, right? I could do TED Talks in a minute. You plus Costin plus podcast about hair growth tips equals great success in Borat voice. Why are you the way you are, MG? And they taste delicious, Eleanor. There's a link in game suggestions. First couple of minutes are Pog. For Chrono Odyssey? You mean? We're not going to look at new game stuff today. I'm down like tomorrow. We just have a really busy day today, chat. And I don't want to... Today's not the day to start looking at a bunch of new game trailers, as much as I would like to. In fact, 45 minutes I got to go get Mr. Cat Blood and feed them, which is going to be in the middle of our altar stuff. It is what it is, but we'll have it edited anyways for the AFK for YouTube. There's a lot of room to extend that. Yeah, but like the personnel that you're suggesting that I hook up with would not be the people to do that with. That would be more like Josh Costin, not somebody who plays nothing but World of Warcraft and has played nothing but World of Warcraft in their life kind of thing, you know what I mean? You could always go back to grinding M+. Uh-huh. You're right, I could. I absolutely could. Especially because now seems to be the time to get in the game for high add-on customizability that surely they won't do anything about in the future. Yes. Drama. Oh, you mean like the kind of guests you'd invite, Yoles? I got you. That's true, Breeny. That's true. Yo, quick note about the WoW stuff. You're not going to like it, but I think it's good for the game. However, the context, by the way, is they're planning on cracking down heavily on combat add-ons and like banning a lot of them. Things like not being able to track your group CDs and stuff like that. I think it's something they should have done a long time ago. I think that getting here in the first place has dug their own grave for this. And I think it's good for the game as a whole if they do this. Now, that being said, I frankly do not trust them to do it properly. So I think the vision is good. I'm very worried about their execution. And I think it's going to cause a lot of problems. Yeah, I think that's probably like a deep down wish as well, Toon. They should have done 11 years ago. Yeah, I mean, they're so far down the rabbit hole. It's gonna. I do think it's good for the health of the game, but yeah, it's gonna be really messy getting to the end point they want to get to. There's gonna be a lot of people that quit. There's gonna be a lot of add-on authors that quit. They're not going to properly replace what people consider essential things to the game that WeakWars does nicely, or tracking does nicely. They're not gonna. It's gonna be a mess. It should never have gotten to this point. I think that the vision is just and good in what they're doing. Oh, I saw Crimson Desert. I saw a preview of that, guys. But I just the journey there is going to be honestly, I think disastrous. Like I straight up think disastrous. Speaking of M+ gameplay, to try Foundation when it comes out. Was that the M+ 4-player one that had like alpha or something for a bit? Yeah, I'll try it out. Sure. I don't know if it'll hold my attention for too long, but okay, pie. It'll make the game better since people will be mad. That is so true. Besticles, testicles. That is so true, dude. Was it called Fellowship? What the hell's Foundation then? Wait, it's two different games. Did someone come on Ryfree's eyeballs or something? What is that? Oh, Fellowship. Yeah, I'll try it out. I mean, it is just M+, to be fair, but I saw the Monolith one. Kais, is that what you DM me? I saw that earlier, yeah. Did they, like, run out of collector's editions or something? Josh is playing Expedition 33. Just random note. If you wanted to know something interesting about Josh, that's all I got. There's not much interesting about Josh. Fellowship's a lot of fun. That's what I'd expect from a WoW addict like yourself. All right, chat. We'll talk more about this later. By the way, I am curious about your guys'... Actually, you know what? Before we cross over, what are your guys' thoughts on like what we talked about with like going to the always desperately going to the new game versus not and stuff like that? Like this situation, would you guys want to go immediately play Tainted Grail today, or keep Enshrouded? Depends on the game. Yeah, sure. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. I think you should switch back to WoW. Yeah, but you also like avocado tenure. I think not always being in the bandwagon is good. If streaming has fun, I always have fun. I'd rather say enjoy yourself if play something terrible so I can laugh. So you basically said I'd rather see you enjoy yourself or not enjoy yourself so I can laugh at you not enjoying yourself. You're playing Tainted? Definitely a fun game. I don't... None of this has to do with me thinking the game looks bad at all. Because I actually think it's pretty good. Eat all you could watch. Yes. Lux is doing well playing TG today. He's on the front. Oh, Lux is on front page today. There you go. Yes, that is why he would be doing very well then, if that's the case. Not that he wouldn't otherwise be. We'll finish Blueprints. It's early access today, so why not? If it's about... it's not early access, I think. Isn't it full 1.0 launch now, I think? I don't think it's early access anymore. It's 1.0 release. Right, but is it public release or no? Just put drama in your title every day. You guys keep saying yes, but I don't know what you're saying yes to. Is it early access or is it 1.0? Is the public able to... Yes, public. Okay, there you go. Okay, so it's not early access anymore. Gotcha. Poor guy, swear to God, dude. Tainted Grail. The Fall of Avalon, that one. It's got 94% right now. Oh, little. God damn it, just clean the fucking shit. Where are we going? This one, right? It launched today. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. There are scenes and set designs all over the place that look fantastic. Co-Carnage. Bro, that's a review? Come on. Okay. What do you mean most days? You mean every day Advent? You just have to look in the right place, dude. Isn't it just Oblivion? It seems very avowed Oblivion to me. From what I've seen. From what I've very briefly seen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody told me there was fishing and hunting. I never played Morrowind. I've never played Elder Scrolls Chat before, so. Not gonna lie, the combat looks a little jank, but that's like kind of expected with a lot of these games. A lot of these like first-person RPG sword swinging games is usually a little jank. I'd be more interested in this if Oblivion Remastered didn't just come out. Definitely not a AAA game, and that's fine, man. The game we're about to look at is also not AAA. I can't, because it's a trailer, like, I want to see, like, gameplay. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, it looks fine, man. I don't know. There's nothing about that made me immediately want to go play it. I'm not gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. That was gameplay, actually. Well, I mean, a couple of snippets of it, right? All right, little one. Okay, anyways. Let's go talk about the altars. We'll chat about the altars. And then we're going to do, like I said, it's going to be altars. We're going to have to cut that off midway through for a sec so I can go feed the cats and take Mr. Cat's blood, which I'll have to do a few times today, so you'll have to bear with me. Then we'll finish the altar stuff. There's not, like, a huge official presentation, by the way. A lot of it you guys have already seen if you're following the game or playing the demo or anything like that. It's just impressions from... I will show some new stuff. And then we'll do that an hour Towerborn sponsored segment. We'll have a key to give away. And then probably Enshrouded. I mean, I don't know. I'll talk more about Tainted Grail. Like, maybe we do Tainted Grail, but Enshrouded's kind of what's on my brain right now. So, yeah. Cool. All right. That being said, let's chat about the altars. So, as you guys know, or some of you guys know, I went to Warsaw again this past week because 11-Bit invited me to their second annual kind of private viewing game thing. I don't even know what that is, Kermit. So last year they invited for like an early preview for Frostpunk and for the altars as well. This year it was the altars and Moonlighter and Death Howl, with the altars being basically their center stage this year, whereas last year was like Frostpunk 2 and like here's the altars that we're working on. And then they pushed off the release date of the altars. So what is the altars? Some of you may be wondering. 11-Bit, by the way, are the guys who made, I would say the games that put them on the map in terms of popularity are This War of Mine, which we will play. Don't tell Callum, though. And Frostpunk. I would say those are probably their like early, well-known games. And you know they've done now as well like Indica. They're getting into publishing, not just developing. So they're doing like Death Howl and Moonlighter, which they're publishing. They did Indica. They did Creatures of Ava, I think it was. I haven't played that one. Frostpunk 1, Frostpunk 2. What am I missing here? This War of Mine. So like that kind of stuff. So like what they're known for. Like the kind of games they make and like are the kind of games that put you in morally fucked up situations, to put it bluntly, right? So usually you have some kind of gameplay elements to make it a video game, right? In the case of Frostpunk, it's like a city sim builder. And in the case of This War of Mine, which I haven't played yet, but it's like kind of colony sim, people management kind of thing. But usually a lot of the bread and butter is they put you in, you know, sticky situations within that genre or group of genres that you play that make you, like, have to decide really, like, morally messed up things. So, like, I know we meme about, like, you know, sending the kids to the coal mine in Frostpunk, but a lot of that kind of stuff was, like, you know, they put you in the trolley situation of, like, you know, do you pull the lever and this happens, or do you not pull the lever and, like, 5 people die? And it's, like... So they put you in a lot of these situations. That being said, the Altars is no exception. It's their new IP coming out in June 13th, I think, so pretty soon. And I got to grab hands-on last year with it when nobody had played it, and then they came out with a demo. I'm actually not 100% sure what the demo covered. I think it covered most of the stuff I played. And then when I went this year again, it basically had all of the old stuff with a lot of stuff they've worked on and some things they've added. Plus some new stuff. So what it with that preface of 11-Bit and what kind of games they like to do and what they do, with that preface, here, I'll play this in kind of the background here. So this is just, we're going to be hopping around this. Quasi, imagine this was like a full YouTube video, but it's not. This is my personal gameplay from day one there. I'll skip through from the beginning. Actually, oh, I should say, by the way, before we start, there will be spoilers in this. Not like major story spoilers. In fact, I'm going to get in big trouble if I give you major story spoilers. So I can't talk about any of the major story stuff that happens of the new stuff I saw, but you'll still see some footage of it, like kind of like what the new biome looks like. And I'm allowed to talk about, you know, their next like struggle in the act and things like that. But just in general, if this is a game that you're like 100% trying to avoid any spoilers or information about that's already public on the internet, we will be going over that stuff straight up. So we're not watching a full 6-hour video, don't worry. I've made timestamps for myself as to where to like show stuff that we're talking about. So that is your warning. Come back in like 2 hours. I don't know how long, but look at my thumbnail. If we're not doing this anymore, then you know we've moved on to Towerborn. Or look at what game section we're in. So that's your warning. There will be spoilers and stuff like that in terms of the setting of the game, the mechanics of the game, the beginning of the narrative, some of the narrative elements, blah, 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 blah. All right? Yo, number 1 Wenstricken. Keep pushing, dude. You don't even know what this game is? Well, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you in a second. Okay, so that being said, I can show you the... God, this player's so ass. So this is my play session for day 1, which contains more or less what people have seen from like the demo and stuff like that. We're obviously not going to watch the whole thing. I'm just going to skip around to like important elements that have time stamped. This is me going through shit. I'll just kind of play this in the background as I talk about... Well, I'll let you see the intro, and then while the tutorial stuff happens, I'll give you a quick rundown of what the game is about, so you understand. Yeah, little one. And of course, throughout this entire talk, we're going to have excessive cat meowing and distractions, and yes, what do you need, and all that kind of stuff.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place.
It's not going away.
Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight.
What? Oh, right. I paused the game here. My bad. I was like, oh, did my computer break? I think... Oh, yeah. I was having sound issues, unfortunately. And I think they stopped. I think I'm going to skip the thing. Okay, never mind. You're not seeing the intro. Well, the intro is just him crash landing. I forgot. My sound when I started playing was like everything in game was 100, everything in Windows was 100, and I could barely hear the game. And so they have to come by and like inspect, and it turns out that the headset was plugged into the monitor, and the monitor volume was at like 5 or something, and we figured it out. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so the premise of the game is you play as this guy. His name is Jan Dolsky. You are sent out on a mission. Let me turn this down just a little more so it doesn't overpower. You are sent out on a mission to look for a rare, not even known if existed, substance called rapidium, like rapid, like quick rapidium. You got into space because you needed to help save planet Earth from ? Like actual ? I don't even know that full context yet. You crash land on this planet. Your entire crew dies. You're the only one alive. And the premise is that this planet that you're on here, the sun as the planet rotates and the sun takes over, the sun basically scorches and destroys everything it touches. Super deadly. So you find your mobile base that is there, but you can't operate it with one man. So just as it happens, you find some rupidium, which you'll see in a little bit, or maybe not just yet actually. You'll see some rupidium, which you'll find you find some rupidium, you'll see it in a little bit. You get in touch with Earth. Earth goes, hey, you can actually use that to, probably not allowed, but make alters of yourself, which is kind of like their cloning. The movement is a little clunky. Yes, I will very honestly go over some good stuff and bad stuff of the game later. But the movement has momentum, you know what I mean? So if you're running, if you hold W and you press S, your character will do that kind of thing. We'll talk about that later. So you can use rupidium to make alters of yourself, which is kind of like cloning. It's not really cloning. So what happens is when you make these alters, you have major, I'll show it in a second, you have major life decisions throughout Jan's history that you'll learn. I'll show you in a little bit. Things like, hey, do I want to go to med school? Do I not want to go to med school? Should I go to university? Should I not go to university? Things like that. So you find major branching points of your life, and you can choose at that moment in your life to create an alter, and you basically create a version of yourself that would have done the opposite choice. So in the theoretical example of like, oh, did I want to go to med school? Did I not want to go to med school? Let's say the main character you see here, Jan, didn't go to med school. You can choose the branching option of the med school option and then create a like scientist, smart guy alter of yourself. So then everything before the branching point, I'll show you in a moment, you guys share memories of because you're the same person. But after that point, you're two different people. And so you create these people, these alters, in order to help man your ship. So you can see the crew's dead here, like I said. I'll skip forward a bit because you just run around finding out that your crew's all dead here. There's your mobile base. The game looks pretty nice, man. So you get together your crew to keep the base moving, otherwise the sun's going to kill you. You find rupidium. Earth's like, ooh, you found rupidium. We want the rupidium. You know, we're going to try to rescue you, obviously, blah, 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 blah. And that's the setting narrative of the game. That is what's happening. So yeah, somebody said replayability. Yes, there are quite a few alters you can do. I think 11 altogether. And you can only choose so many through a playthrough. So it does change your gameplay. And again, this game is first and foremost like narrative driven, but it has various genre elements. It has various genre elements that kind of make the game going. So for instance, for your base, you need to add modules to the base, which means you need to go out and, explore the area and mine for various resources like metals and minerals and organics and that kind of stuff. Little one, I heard you the first 14 times. And then, you need to make food, right? Because you got to, feed the altars. And none of these go, a lot of these elements don't go, too heavily into, a survival crafter element. It has I think I might all tabbed here. Yeah. It doesn't have, too heavy survival crafter elements compared to, a traditional survival crafter game. But, there is... there's some survival crafting, there's some base management, there's obviously colony sim management, there's heavy narrative choices to make that do change the outcome of your story, and there are multiple endings we were told and stuff like that. So there's a few things to do, a few different genres that kind of sustain the gameplay. So that is the general setting of I'm just looking at my notes here. That is the general setting of the game. And of course, with the intro that I gave about 11-bit, you can imagine that you need to maintain relationships with your alters and keep them happy, and some crazy shit's gonna happen, and you need to make tough choices, and this is the inside of your base, by the way. fit their needs, and sometimes one of them's like, oh hey, I want to exercise, so then you have to like build a gym, or you don't build a gym and then they get upset, you know, things like that. Can your altars rebel and kill you? Honestly, probably. I don't know. Right, I saw 8 hours of like the 25 to 30 hour game, and it was like all still pretty early on. Also, I'll answer more questions. We can answer some spot questions on the way, but is there any combat? There's pretty minimal combat, but there is some like kind of combat. Like there's not like aliens that attack you with guns or anything like that. I'll get into that a bit though. There are like dangers out in the world though, I think is better to say. Little one, I beg. Young cat mewing in the corner. Okay, so that's the premise of the game. So I want to give you an example of what the like branching, making an altar stuff looks like. So I'm going to skip around here just for a second. We're going to 44, 17. And so here is, so this is where you call Earth and they're like, use the Rapidium to clone yourself and shit like that. So this is what your memory bank as the main character, Jan Dolsky, looks like. So you'll see in a second. This is the first time you go and interact with the device. And these are, and then you can read through his history and get to know the character, and all the like major points in his life. You know, skip forward 30 seconds just so you can see it. So you can see I'm looking forward here through like different events. Obviously, all of the events are like traumatic, and your dad would beat your mom and things like that. Like actually, like that was like part of his story. So you go through a bunch of these different story points, and you can see like there. In just a second. So you can see here this like little string going up to the top. So that's like a place where you have like a branching opportunity. So you go through Jan's life here. There's like 20 different points or something. A lot of stuff on here that you can go through. So throughout his whole life, I think he's like 35. So every like 2 to 3 years, there was kind of a note about his life with his parents growing up. You know, meeting a lady, tough times in his life, etc. That being said, once you actually are ready to choose an altar and like do the branching, it looks like this. How's you getting? Oh, too tight. You can more specifically enter the timestamps here. Okay, so you'll see it in a second. The kind of like decisions you make with your like life string. So you can see here I've already branched. There are 2 altars, by the way, that are story mandatory. So really you have choice of like 9 or whatever after. One of them is the technician, and the other one's the scientist, which are the 2 we have here. There is a demo of this game available, yeah. So here, this is the process of choosing another altar. So you can see here, I've already chosen like the main string or line or whatever is this middle one here. And then, you know, I chose scientist going here, and technician you have to choose. It's like the first one you do. It's kind of like part of the tutorial. You choose it here, and you can see all these like icons all over the place. Those are different branching points where you can choose different altars based on, and like they give you, you know, different perks and stuff like that. And of course, as I explained earlier, so for instance here with the scientist guy, right? Everything to the left of this point you share memories of. So if you go talk to the scientist and you're like, hey man, remember when we were like 12 years old and like ate dog poop? And they're like, yeah, that was really funny. But everything past the branching point, you're 2 different people. So you don't share memories at that point. And that guy, that scientist, has lived his own life technically at that point. He has it like his alternate life. So he's done stuff that you don't know about. He's seen technology and stuff that maybe doesn't exist in your universe, that kind of thing. Once you've like created all these different altars and stuff, They, of course, as I mentioned, have their own, like, you know, feelings and like necessities and colony sim management kind of stuff, right? So, for instance, so here in a second you'll see there's a lot of narrative choices, and they constantly ask you questions and like, hey, should we do this? Should we do that? And they have their own, like here, they have their own, you just saw there. In a second. I accidentally went past it, my bad. Why is this player so shit? There we go. So like here, this is, for instance, one of the altar pages. Event log. He slept on the floor, so you need to build him a dorm so he's happy. Things like that. Emotional status. Obviously, if they're in negative emotion, they'll like work less efficiently. They're more prone to, you know, causing issues in the base. Blah, blah, blah. Things like that. So you want to try to keep him happy. And based on your dialogue choices with them, oftentimes they will, like little pop-ups will happen where like they'll have increased frustration or decreased frustration, and kind of like little pop-ups during the dialogue with them, which which we'll see in a second. Here.
Plenty of beer.
So this is like a typical conversation.
Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
And then while they're talking, you know, you choose different things, and sometimes based on what you choose, especially if there's like a more important option, it'll give you various darn alerts off for this. Yeah, you can turn them off.
There's plenty of
It's not like some like big official presentation, but based on your choices, they'll have like different emotional states. So whatever I just chose there made him happy, less gloomy, etc. So by doing that, you keep them happy, you keep the base running better, etc. There are times, of course, as well, when you're going to have like bigger decisions to do, that like, because two of the altars will be arguing, for instance. So let's see here. Oops. Oh, you little one. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a second because my cat is literally in front of the monitor. Can you romance altars? Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Dude, what is going on? This player is actually terrible. I can't. It's like stuck to my mouse right now. I'm not even holding the mouse button down. Okay, we good? Okay, we're good. We're back. 214. Little one, please, I beg. Oh my god. Little one. There we go. 214.35. Okay. So sometimes you'll enter the ship and it'll say this. Like two of them are arguing, and then you'll be like, uh-oh, what's going on? Like there's like events that happen while you're on board. So you go talk to them, and then these kind of situations come up. So it'll be like, hey man, one guy wants better food, but the other guy says that's a waste of resources and we need to focus on the mission, right? I don't have VLC right now, so. So you need to make these kind of decisions or not to get involved. That's up to you. And of course, that's going to, you know, build your rep up with one guy or make one guy unhappy, make one guy happy or things like that. So it's constant decisions that you have to keep making in the base. And then, so moving away from like the narrative aspect a bit too, there is like tech tree and progression in the game, where you have to, like I said, there is obviously, of course, a base management aspect to the game. So as you build modules in your base, which I'll get to in a bit, you're going to have different things, right? Like for instance, you build outposts to get metals and minerals, you know, out in the world. You need to produce food. You need to build things in a workshop. As parts of your base need maintenance, otherwise they break down. All of these jobs that you do, you need to like constantly assign people to or do yourself. It's up to you. But like there is a minimum of stuff that needs to be done. Like every day, each altar consumes a meal, right? So like you need to have food cooked. Otherwise they get pissed off and they starve and stuff like that. So you'll see in a second here, I'll pause this one. And once we go over to, okay, so this is this is like the tech tree stuff, and it's going to go into the altar stuff. So in this tech tree is where you research a lot of things that have to do with like, you know, mining efficiency, exploration, as you can see, different modules for your base, mission stuff is like relevant to the main story. So there is a research area here. And the reason the scientist is mandatory is because he's the only one that can do the research. So this is your like tech tree throughout the game as you go on. And oftentimes they need either different resources or time investment, as you saw in the bottom right corner. You saw it for a second. There you go, like estimated time, 6 hours in the game, in-game hours. So there's just like a lot of things here that like you constantly need to do. And then here in this scene, this is where you assign people, and based on the altars that you work with, this is where like some of them have different perks. So for instance, the technician, the first main guy you need to get, is really good at doing base maintenance. He has like 50% efficiency doing base maintenance. So if there's ever any base maintenance needed, which it tells you here if something breaks down, then you prefer to assign him to that. But there's a lot of tasks. I mean, this is like a small handful of tasks early in Act 1 or like halfway through Act 1, which is quite early into the game. I don't know if the demo went up to that point, but if it didn't, it was probably pretty close to it. So you want, you know, like you need to constantly balance things, right? You need materials to upgrade your base. You need some of the materials that you harvest out in the world, like organics, you need them for food, but then that food needs to be processed and cooked in the kitchen. So somebody needs to be doing that. And you got to keep up to date on your tech tree, and only the scientist can do that. And then sometimes the base breaks down, so the technician needs to do that. And, you know, sometimes you need to produce like a couple of, because like you constantly need to produce items too, to like stave off radiation. I'll get into that a little later. Or to, you know, you need drills to like drill rocks out in the world so you can explore more. Like you constantly need these like little items, or you need like materials for pylons out in the world to connect like power lines and that kind of stuff. So there's a constant like assigning thing going on, where it's like, okay, well, my priority is this, but like somebody should always be cooking food because we need food and blah 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 blah. And the game is very good usually about telling you, let me see if I can get like, so like in the top left here, the game's usually very good about telling you like, hey, like the technician, if you assign the technician to go repair the base, he will go, hey, I've finished repairing the base. Do you want me to do this instead? And he'll like suggest a different task. Or you can just manually go to the menu and assign it yourself. So you don't constantly have to micro check it yourself. But Garrus, man, thanks for the Rizarino. You don't constantly have to go check it yourself. They'll tell you, but if you want to like min-max, you probably want to, well, if you want to make your own priorities, like let's say the technician says like, hey, I'm done at the work, I'm done maintenance. Do you want me to go to the workshop? But then like you could send him to the workshop to make some items. You could make him or make him go to the kitchen and cook. He will suggest one thing, but you might want him to cook food because that's your priority right now. So you'll still have to open up the menu and tell him to go to the kitchen, but they will tell you when they're done, etc. And if there's anything important that they want to talk to you about, they have this little chat bubble next to them too. So you know that like, hey, when I go to the base, I want to talk to the technician. And usually they'll queue up as well and go like, hey, I need to talk to you about something next time you're here or next time you're available. So that's another cue to go talk to them as well. So that's the kind of system you get going. Early on, it's like easier. Of course, you have like 1, 2 guys. Later on, you get more, like 3, 4, 5, whatever. And things get more complex. More jobs are needed. So the game definitely like has like a bit of a ramp period. And I'll talk about this in like the pros and cons of my opinions later. But there definitely is like the game eases you in, and then like pretty like fairly quickly starts to get out of hand before you realize it. Because at the beginning you're like, oh, I just need this basic resource and someone's got to cook the food and we're good. But then you add another task, and then you add another guy, and then you choose another guy, and then 3 more tasks, and then you build another outpost, and then you build another module in your base, and then all of a sudden you're like, can you give them default assignments like technician have done, go default for base maintenance? I don't think so, but it might be a perk later from the tech tree, if that makes sense, Demus. I didn't see that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't see anything like that, and it would definitely be nice to have a priority assignment for them. I don't know if it exists later, but to the point I played, no, there was no like, if you finish here, go work here kind of thing. So there was, I would say, definitely a little bit of like, okay, this could be like a little cleaner. I think some people are going to have that and be like, okay, well, I don't want to have to like constantly reassign them. I just want to say like, hey, this is your priority, 1, 2, 3. If this is not done, go do that kind of thing. But as of right now, no, you have to like assign them. And if they finish their job at that station, they will say they're done. And if you don't reassign them, they will just stay there doing nothing. I'll go over that in a bit. You didn't miss it yet. Nay. So yeah, so there is no kind of that system either in the game or to the point that I got to play in the game. There are some perks you unlock later for that kind of stuff, like construction and like, for instance, early on when you, I'll use food again as an example. You cook food, right? There's 2 different tiers of food as far as I saw. Well, 3 different tiers. There's raw food, and you can either turn it into mush or like good food, and then, you know, their happiness is based on that. But let's say you go to the base and you assign 10 cooked food, and somebody goes and cooks it, or you go and cook it. You then go, oh shit, we actually need like 5. We need 10 more. So you assign another 10. Somebody cooks it. Later on, you unlock a perk that allows you to put like upkeep, I think it was called. So you can literally always have, assuming you have the resources, always have a minimum of 10 cooked food in the base. So that way you don't need to constantly assign it. You just assign like, always have at least 10, always have at least 5, always make as many of these as possible, whatever it may be. So that being said, there might be a perk like that for people's priority later on, and I just didn't get to it. I don't know. I will say that for QOL, the nice thing is you don't actually, I kept saying going to the base. You don't actually need to go to the base. If you're exploring outside and running around, you can just open up the menu, like the menu that we saw a moment ago, and assign from there. So if you're out in the middle of the area and you're like, oh crap, I forgot to assign food for the day, you just open up the menu and assign food. You don't have to go back to your base. So it's not like a pain in the ass to do that kind of stuff. It's generally quite good about QOL stuff like that. There's no storage. There is a storage in the game. Like you can only hold so many materials and stuff at once, but there's no like, there's no like stash. So for instance, if you build some pylons for electricity, because you got to connect electricity to your outposts, you don't need to go back to your base, bring 10 pylons with you, blah, blah, blah. None of that stuff. If you have 10 pylons, they're just in your bags. You can use them whenever. If you're out and one of your altars finishes building pylons, you will just have them in your bags. So there's no stash, inventory maintenance, anything like that in this game at all. The only stash-y stuff you have is storage, as you can kind of see at the bottom of the screen there. There we go. And that's just your cap on like materials, so you can't just farm like a trillion metal, that kind of thing. Cool. So, that being said, the game's setting is definitely very immersive. You might not like it. You might like it. Like Advent said, like, I don't like the setting of the planet earlier. That's fine. But they definitely do a very good, like, setting immersion of the game, in my opinion. And I'm usually like a stickler about that kind of stuff. And albeit we only saw basically 2 biomes. I'm just going to play this little clip here. Both of the biomes looked different, and there was some different stuff, so I'm curious to see what else comes up later. I'll show you the second biome later into the new footage once we're done our little chat, and I kind of give my thoughts towards the end. But the game is definitely very atmospheric. It does look very cool, right?
This is not good.
Like you are on some like desolate, lava-filled shit planet that you need to like desperately get off of. So the game definitely looks pretty nice. It was cool. The music was really good. The music was done by Piotr again, which is the guy that did Frostpunk and Witcher 3 and Frostpunk 2 and that guy. So it was definitely very like, the vibes were on for the game. Immersion was certainly there. Let's talk a second about the base and building and mining and stuff like that. So as you're running around in the world, you will, and by the way, when I say world, it's not a big open world. You kind of like, you get to an act in a big zone, and there's kind of like a big open zone with it's not procedurally generated. It's all predetermined areas and stuff. So as you're running around, you explore, you find nodes for all the various resources, minerals, metals, enriched resources, rupidium, organics. And when you get to these places, there are kind of like soft nodes that you can literally just go harvest without needing an outpost or anything. And sometimes you even just find scraps of the material on the ground that you can just pick up without needing to even harvest them with a drill. And then other times you need to build an outpost. So this is actually not the clip I was going for, but that's fine because this is exactly what I wanted to show. So to build an outpost, you essentially need to probe the ground for the richest area that the deposit is in, like this. So you make like a little whatever, and then you kind of like look down and you're looking for like a very deep red area. You can press F like I did there, and it'll send a pulse in the direction of where the deep area is. It's just kind of like a little mini game. So I'm like, oh, it's in that direction. Let me check again. Is it here? No, it's not there. Clearly it's up the hill somewhere. Hey, look, I found some scrap rupidium on the ground. I'll just pick that up real quick. And then I'm going to head up and then check that area later. The probes you put down, you can just hold right click and you pick them all back up. So there's nothing like annoying about that. So it's obviously somewhere here. I found some more stuff on the ground, and we're going to look around. And eventually I'll find, I don't know when, probably soon. Eventually I'll find like the deepest possible area. The game automatically triggers when you do, and it puts like it'll put a little circle to say, hey, you can build an outpost here. Outpost is basically just an item in your bags, just like anything else would be. So once again, I do a pulse. Oh, it's in that direction. So obviously it's going to be in this corner somewhere. I get all my probes back, and there it is. So it found it. That's all. So now I have a mining outpost. I put the mining outpost down, and that mining outpost needs to be connected via power. So we're going to connect it to power, aka back to your ship. It's pretty easy to do. They have like a really long range. You just got to connect them together, and it shows like a string if they're connected or not. Like you see there, the line if they're LOS or not. And then now that this outpost is here, so these outposts don't automatically mine stuff for you, but they are unlimited in mining. However, somebody needs to man them, like I said earlier. So do you want to go do it yourself? If you need this specific material, do you want to send an alter to do it? It's up to you. Go for it. Once you connect it to power, that is. I will also state that these outposts, I hope I open the map soon, because I didn't put a timestamp for map opening, but I'm sure I will, because I'm a clever player. These outposts, once you connect them to power, also act as fast travel locations. There's some of the rocks I said that you need to like bore through. So once I connect this, there you go, there's the map. So these are kind of what the maps look like. Let me freeze it in a better moment here. Bro, why are you such a... Put the map in a sec, I'm sure again. Correct, Rolanda. Which is why you need to escape the sun before it gets to your position. Okay, so here's like an example. This is the map of like the first area after the tutorial for Act 1. I don't know if this is part of the demo or not. The map's generally pretty comprehensive, so there's our base, obviously. I've built an outpost here for organics already, for minerals. These are enriched minerals, the yellow area. I didn't build an outpost there. It's up to you if you want to or not. That's like a kind of different mechanic. So you have like enriched resources, which you can then refine in your base, and you break them down into two separate resources. So it's very efficient, and you can mine them faster. But while you're there, you get radioactivity, which I'll go over, and it's just a mechanic in the game. So it's basically, do you want a regular outpost, or do you want the enriched one that's faster, but somebody's going to get radioactive buildup? And as I mentioned, you can see like my little dotted lines here. These are my power pylons. You can fast travel between any of these, and it doesn't take time off your day. So as you explore the map, I found that I didn't find myself frustratingly backtracking a lot once I'd established outposts and stuff, and it was pretty easy to establish outposts. You don't need like a massive resource investment or anything like that. You just need to collect the power pylons, and like that's it. And after that, it was good to go. Now this map is obviously not complete. Anywhere you see these like little double arrow icons, it's just unexplored territory. So I just haven't been there yet. So the map gets a fair bit bigger. I didn't even explore the whole map. I don't think in my time playing in like the 6 hours, but and there's definitely multiple nodes, and you can see these smaller nodes here, like where my mouse is right now. Those are like one-time farm nodes. It's it's a single player. So yeah, so once I connect this place that I just set up, I'll be able to fast travel between it, the main base, any other outposts, wherever I want. So map travel is really easy at that point. But it is between those nodes. Like you cannot like, oops, I gotta go do Mr. Cat stuff in a minute. You cannot like Hearthstone, so to speak, out of your, like back to your base, at all. Cool. Once you gather all these resources that are used for various things, including, so here's a soft node, you just drill it. Once you're done these things, all of these raw materials are obviously used for various things. Could be for research, could be for producing more equipment like power pylons, outposts like mining stations, or building stuff for your base, because there is a base building element to this game. And let's see here, 419. How many timestamps for all this stuff? Oh, little one. Oh, little one. Yes, you're hungry. I know it's your lunch. Give me a second here, okay? We could actually probably finish this session before lunch, I think, because we don't need to like talk ad nauseum about it. We're probably gonna have a more in-depth discussion, anyways, closer to launch. But I did want to get through everything now. 419. Okay, so here you'll see in a moment what the base kind of looks like. So this is your base. I'll unpause in a sec so it plays a bit. There's a lot of different modules for your base. Some that you discover as you go along, and some that you have initial to you, but like, or you get from like the main mission, or some you have initially that you haven't built yet, things like that. The size of the buildable area is something that's upgradable and can increase. You can see it in the top left, expand base size. And, as you'll see in a second, you can reshuffle freely mostly everything that's built here without needing to destroy them, delete them, anything like that. So you just move them around. The only caveat is that they have to be accessible. So, like, they have to be near an elevator or connected to a different room in order for you to actually, you know, get to them. You can see the green lines on either side. Those are, like, entrances to the dormitory. So I'm kind of doing a bit of reshuffling here. So for instance, that big circle core looking thing, you can't move that. But more or less everything else you can move. You can move the storages, I can move my elevators. So you can build however you want and maximize your space. Some of the bigger structures you're going to build later, of course, take more space, which is kind of what I'm like doing here. I'm, you know, because I know like ahead of time, like we'll need some more space for some of the stuff. The dormitory is a bigger place, so... So this is what the base building is in this game, essentially. You can freely move it around as you like. So that's what some of the materials are used for. Can you make the wheel square? You absolutely can in your dreams. Cool. Now, somebody asked earlier about combat. I don't know, obviously, what happens in the last, like, 2/3 of the game or whatever that we didn't get to play, or 3/4 of the game, really. There is danger out in the world, and I'll show you in a second. But there is not combat. You don't get a gun and like go around shooting and dodging and stuff like that. But there is danger out in exploration, and these are known as anomalies. And the danger they pose to you is either accelerating time, which is a mechanic. And somebody asked earlier, does time accelerate when you mine and stuff? I'll get into the time stuff in just a moment here. So anomalies can pose danger in terms of, like, if they touch you, they increase your radiation. They can accelerate time vastly, stuff like that. So those are your, at least so far that we've seen, those are your, like, enemies out in the world. And they look like this. In fact, I think you might have seen a quick snippet of it just a moment ago, too, when I was scrolling through. So they all, like, depending on the mob type, so to speak, for lack of a better term, they all like look slightly different, but the general vibe is these kind of things. So you need like a special equipment called a Luminator that you get pretty early on in the game, and then you use that to go like eliminate these. Like these kind of nucleus floating cores you can't see or deal with without the Illuminator. Now these ones are like obviously basic, right? They're just kind of sitting there floating and you can maneuver. There's some other ones that like move, some that like shrink and expand, some that chase you, some that like distort gravity. From the ones we've seen, there's probably more. This was one of the major things that they worked on in the past year because they really didn't have threats out in the world, and they're like, we need to add something, so they worked a lot to like add these kind of things. Now, not only are we destroying them to like open up our path here, but they also drop materials, and these materials are used for either research, or you can turn these materials. They're kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? They're kind of like wildcard materials. You can choose to turn them into either minerals or metals or whatever later. Yeah, so yeah, these are more hazards, not combat. Yes, so like dangers out in the world. Whilst exploring outside of this and outside of these things, so there's like a deposit that I already mined. Outside of like anomalies and the deposits and the various minerals you're trying to get, and general difficulty in exploration of like needing to grapple up or open up some rocks somewhere to find a goal, you'll also find, we're actually going towards it right now. So here I'm just avoiding these anomalies. I just don't feel like dealing with them. Quite frankly. So those are like the intro ones where they just kind of like sit there and they don't do much. I think there's a couple that try to chase you, but you'll also get things like this where you will use the Illuminator. Rarely you'll find these, and basically, yeah, there's an intro trail. You kind of follow the projected plants, holographic plants, and they'll lead you to a like materials and stuff and some other secrets. In fact, we only got to do one of them, so they're pretty rare. So whilst following this, the reason I'm still playing this clip here is because when you're exploring, oftentimes you'll find, well, you find various things, and I don't think I'm allowed to spoil some of the stuff from Act 2, so I'm not going to say it, but in Act 1 and Act 2, wait, where am I going? Oh, by the way, I just saw it here. If you guys just saw, the yawn scientist in the top left was like, hey, I'm done here. Do you want me to do something else? So, like, that's the kind of alert that you get. Yeah, so he's done in the kitchen. He says, do you want me to go to the workshop now? You could either say yes or no, or just open the thing yourself, which is what I do, and I figure out where I want to assign him. And as you can see, just out in exploring in the field, I can just craft from there and then tell somebody to go do it if I want to. Triangle's technically the strongest shape. Okay, calm down. So the reason I'm still playing this clip is because as you explore, you find like you can like in Act 1 and beyond, and amongst other things later on, and probably things I don't even know about, you can find these like discarded suitcases and little crash areas, and you'll find, that was a t-shirt, I didn't pause it fast enough, but you'll find like little memorabilia, like t-shirts, rubber ducky, you know, like things like that, and these are items that you can bring back to your base, and a specific altar will want this item, and it'll basically make them happy. So it's like a little boost to their mood, and it just helps kind of maintain their stuff. So other benefits to exploration is where I'm going with this. That being said, out in the world, let's talk about radiation just a bit here. Radiation is basically just dangerous. You can see the meter. I'm just going to keep playing this for now so you can see the UI. Oops. The meter in the bottom left, the little yellow circle, is my radiation meter. So things like the enriched mineral node area, and specifically I want to show you, there are like dangerous happenings out in the world. Again, I've only seen one. There's like events that happen. Sorry, I've seen two. And there's probably more of them. So it's not just like sunshine and daisies all the time while you're exploring. So while you're out, like in the first area, you can get, give me a second, let me just get,
Once you put your finger
on... you get what's called a magnetic storm, which is exactly what it sounds like.
Hey, what's happening?
So, like, I was out just mining right now, and all of a sudden a magnetic storm started. I didn't even know what it was. This didn't exist last year, so I was like, oh, what's this? Or at least not to this effect. And it's basically just like, if you sit out, there's just mass. Not only is there mass radiation built up while you're outside, but it hammers your base really hard. And in order to prevent radiation from building in your base, you need radiation filters, which you need, of course, resources to build. And it's just something you need to maintain. You use one resource filter per day. There you go, base maintenance and stuff. So during a magnetic storm, you basically want to not be outside. Unless...
Damn it. We don't have
if you mine and farm during a magnetic storm, you get like increased. I'm not sure what's happening here. You get I might have alt tabbed or something. You get increased like efficiency in materials farmed. So you could go out and get increased radiation during the storm. Yeah, some issues with my recording here apparently. Or you can just chill in your base and, you know, end the day and whatever. So your altars also have radiation. You don't see any radiation on the top left right now, but if they did have it, they'd have the little radiation icon beside them as well, like I do in the bottom left. So for instance, if I was going to send one of them to farm enriched nodes or do something outside during the magnetic storm, it would build up radiation for them. So you'd have to manage radiation for them. I personally never did that. I just kind of did the outdoor stuff myself because I'm a one-man army. What can I say? But it is something you have to keep an eye on. Early on, I never really had any threat with radiation. Like, it was never like a tough mechanic to manage. I don't think I even got past the first like pip of it. It seemingly became a little more intense later on in like Act 2. There was more sources that could give you radiation, but it wasn't like really a thing. Can altars die? As far as I know, yes. I didn't try. But so that's the radiation management there. And I'll go over just a couple of more elements of the UI here. Yeah, so you can see I went back into the magnetic storm because I'm a Giga Chet, just to farm and mine. So somebody asked earlier, this is actually a really good example. I don't have to skip around now. So your main determination of what you can do in a day is the timer in the bottom left is your day timer. I think 1 minute in game passes every like second or second and a half IRL, something like that. And you basically have 2 breakpoints in your day, or like 2.5. One is when you reach, let me see if I can get somewhere where I'm just running around, because I think I poured back to the base here right away. Like the beginning here, maybe.
Sound advice.
Here we go. So the pink area is the stuff you can do freely for the day. Okay, this is the tutorial. Couldn't have chosen a worse spot. That's your time you can spend doing stuff. Once you get to the striated or like the diagonal lines pink area, your character becomes tired. You can still work and do stuff, but it's like super inefficient. You do it at like 80% reduced speed or something. So if you're really close to finishing, like mining something or whatever, you can crank it and finish it. But if you get to the gray lined area, you're exhausted and your character basically passes out and you end the day automatically. And you also wake up later the next day, so you have less time the next day. So you have to manage a bit. Like what you do, essentially, right? Now, to answer somebody's question, a couple of your questions from earlier, yes, when you do something in the game, like mine, cook food, anything that requires a processing time, which most stuff in the game requires, it does count towards your time. The game will accelerate, so you're not actually sitting there for a minute doing it. You'll go very quickly through it, but it does deplete the time very quickly. I think we had a good clip just earlier. So if I go back to, let's see here. If I go back to like the magnetic storm thing, you can see I go back into the storm.
Once you put your
This is a magnetic storm. So yeah, you can see here, when I start like going back mining, like all the graphics are accelerated, and my time in the bottom left corner goes really quickly, right? So you have limited time in a day to like do stuff. Is food the only way to make the altars happy? No, there's items and stuff you collect, there's choices, narrative choices you make, there's a bunch of stuff. There's a need to eat. Every character on your ship needs to consume 1 meal a day. That's your requirement. To like, actually, I don't even know what happens. They might die if you don't feed them. Like, I actually just don't know, straight up. So that task of me digging depleted most of my day. Same with like if I were to go to cook in the kitchen or whatever, like whatever you do, like here too, right? This is like our workbench. So I queue up these radiation filters because the magnetic storm is there and I want to make sure our base is covered. Usually you consume 1 filter a day. I think it's like 2 per day when there's a magnetic storm. So I did that, and then in a moment we're going to get tired. There you go. See, now it says you're tired. I push it a little further because we're almost done, and we don't want to get like too ham. The reason I said there's 2.5 breakpoints, by the way, on your day is you can see there's a little indicator there for radiation. 1 minute after you get like tired towards the end of the day, there's just mass radiation that happens outside. So you can stay outside during that time, but you're probably going to get hammered with radiation. It's basically the game saying like you should probably not be out here anymore. You can if you want, but like you're not getting a lot of benefit. It's more like this is your warning to get back to the base, otherwise you're in big trouble kind of thing during it. And finally, the last mechanic I didn't really talk about too much yet. Again, just kind of like a basic maintenance mechanic kind of. I'm just trying to find literally anywhere that I'm outside. Here we go. Is the little charge icon next to the radiation. That's just your suit energy. And that's used for things like when you grapple up a ledge, it uses an energy. When you do the scan thing, so you can see where to put the scanners down to build an outpost, that consumes an energy. Various things will consume your suit energy. Using that luminator to eliminate things, you recharge that by using your suit energy, things like that. Suit energy, you can just build battery packs in the base. You can charge them at like mining outposts. You can build special pylons that do it. You start the day fresh with full suit energy, so it's not hard to get, but it is something later on, especially when you're exploring, like especially in the second zone, newer, bigger map stuff. You have to kind of like plan a little bit around, because there are things you're like, okay, well, I need to get like up this cliff, and to do like these 2 climbs takes like 6 energy, and I only have 4 right now. And there might be anomalies up there too. So basically carry a bunch of batteries with you. You can recharge at normal pylons, not regular pylons. There's like bigger pylons you can build for that if you'd like. Are there upgrades to make radiation easier? I think so, yes. Radiation was obviously never really an issue for me, at least, but I do think, yes, there are. I'm trying to build to that outpost out there, by the way, for those minerals where that diamond is. So that is kind of like the general overview of how the game works, with like a little more in-depth here and there. That's more or less like the gameplay of the game. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give you like my thoughts, general thoughts on everything that... Not only, like, a lot of people that came this year, it was their first year there. While I do this, by the way, I'm going to play the B-roll footage that they gave us. So what you just saw was my recording of the game on day 1. Day 2 was under heavy NDA, and there's a bunch of, like, story stuff I'm not allowed to talk about there. But we're allowed to show the B-roll of day 2. So this is what they provided us with. So this is brand new. No demo covered this. This is part of Act 2. So this is what the second biome looks like. And once you overcome the issue blocking you in the first biome physically for your base, you get to the second act, and there's, once again, another issue preventing your mobile base from moving, and you have to fix it. So I'll just kind of right here. So here's like a new anomaly, by the way.
Anomaly?
So this is like a time dilation anomaly here. The longer you stay in it, the faster your time accelerates. And time's obviously very precious every day, etc., etc. So this is the beginning of like the second area. So, you know, definitely a different looking biome. So I touched that guy, not good. It just cranked my well, their radiation. It's not my playthrough, but they did it on purpose, obviously. I would never do that. So is it like, you know, it's still obviously like a desolate, messed up planet, but you're out of the kind of like the lava crags now, and you're into this kind of dune desert area. So definitely a different biome, and I assume there's going to be more. We didn't see any more past this biome, of course. But to Rolanda's point earlier, by the way, she said, does the sun not just destroy everything? It does. So what happens is you basically have a limited amount of time to finish an act and leave. I got to a point, like every day you wake up, it says the sun is far, the sun is far. Eventually, if you wait long enough, it says the sun is close. If the sun is close, it makes the days shorter, it makes everything unstable, more resources spawn, whatever. I didn't push it past that, but eventually if you don't push the act, it'll just kill you. The sun will just kill you and it'll end your game. So you can't die from that. So the idea is to do the stuff you need to do with what is honestly like a pretty comfortable timer, and move on to the next act. When you move to the next act, it automatically picks up everything you've put down and brings it with you. So you don't lose it. You don't have to go collect it yourself. Every outpost, every power pylon, everything that is outside of your ship automatically comes with you. So yes, it would destroy it if it stayed there. So you see they use 2 energy here to climb up this bigger cliff. So you'll have that in the next zone. So once you get to the next zone, again, you don't have your outpost anymore. So you need to go explore the new zone, find a new minerals outpost, a new metal outpost, new rupidium, explore the area, find new things to explore. There's new anomalies. There's new POIs that I probably can't talk about. So there's just more interesting stuff. More stuff to find for your altars that can help them, you know, like increase their state. This is the deleting rocks that I was talking about. Like some areas are blocked by rocks, so you have to build these little lasers to delete them to get access to them. So that's kind of the ebb and flow. All while, of course, there's various altars on your base based on the ones you choose as well. They all have different conflicts, different issues, different necessities. So you're doing kind of little survival exploration on the outside, but on the inside there's like mass colony sim, or not mass, but there's colony sim narrative, like that kind of stuff. The Sun is everything. Can you rebuild it if you lost your fast travel? You don't return to that zone. You are basically trying to outrun the sun, Rolanda. You're just done and move on. You take all your stuff with you and you don't go back to that area. You go back to that area if you do another playthrough, but like that's it for your playthrough. So there's their mobile base here in the Act 2. Obviously a fair bit bigger than the one I had. So yeah, so that's kind of the ebb and flow of the game. My thoughts. And then we can, if anybody has any other questions. My thoughts are still very positive about the game. I know immediately people are going to go, oh, well, he's sponsored. And no, I was not paid for this. I'm not sponsored to pay this, and in fact, they heavily encouraged us to be like when we had like our dinners and stuff, they wanted to hear like criticism and feedback. I even talked to the lead dev about some of the stuff. I do have some concerns with the game, like don't get me wrong. Overall, it was great. The graphics were nice for like, you know, like AA game, very immersive. The narrative choices were definitely there. My concerns with the game were like, it still like started pretty slow. And I think I'm okay with that. But you know, things ramp out of control pretty quickly for sure, because it's just a multiplicative effect of like, you just build your base bigger. There's more necessities, the more altars you have. There's more need. Your base has higher and higher needs constantly of like supply of metals and stuff, and the juggling. You know, when you have one altar to assign to like 3 stations, it's much more simple than when you have like 5 altars that need to juggle around between like 20 stations. And you know, think of like what they did with Frostpunk, right? Where you're like, I need oil in Frostpunk, but now I need heat, and now I need metal, and like you're trying to balance everything, and it's kind of the same frantic mess in this game in a good way, right? Like it stresses you because somebody needs to be making food, but you need metals, because if you don't have metals, you can't build more batteries, and if you don't have batteries, then you can't get up this cliff, and you can't get up this cliff, you can't go to the next like quest objective, and you know, so like it's like that kind of thing. So it does ramp out of control, and it does become a lot of fun, and I started getting some narrative choices that I was kind of like, oh. But it is a little slow to start, for sure. I'm not going to say that's a bad thing or a good thing. For me, though, and maybe I'm a little biased, of course, because I'd already done the beginning part again, so I was like, okay, let's go through the paces again. There might be some people that I think if they're like impatient and they see what the game offers early in the tutorial, which goes on for a bit, and they're very comprehensive with the tutorial, as you can see. Like, these kind of pop-ups happen a lot. They teach you exactly how to build your outposts at the beginning of the game, and how to connect pylons, and how to cook food, and like they have like a big codex area where you can reference everything. So they're very, very good about making sure you know how to play the game. It's just that if some people are looking to jump in this game and like right away, like crazy narrative choices and tense situations out in the world, like you're not going to get that right away. like straight up, right? There's no difficulty in this game from what I remember, like difficulty setting. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. So I think some people will get, frankly, maybe a little bored and might tap out before getting to the good stuff. Now, it doesn't take an insane amount of time for its worth. I would say like the average person getting through like the beginning prologue and the tutorial before you move on to Act 1 will probably take you like, I don't know, an hour to an hour and a half maybe if you're slow and want to explore extra at the beginning and like really like take in everything. You can obviously just rush through it too if you want. It'll take you 20-30 minutes. And once you get to Act 1, I'd say that's when it starts to ramp up. And by like mid-Act 1, you're starting to like really feel the game flow. I just think it might be a little slow for some people. That's all. And hey, to be fair, that just might be one of those like not every game's for everyone. I don't think they did a bad job with it for what it's worth. I think they were overly good about like tutorial and stuff. I just if people are looking for like quick paced stuff, it's certainly not at the beginning. If they're looking for that like hit of like moral choice to make and high narrative and whatever, it comes basically as you develop into the game and as you get more altars and stuff, you know. Other concerns I had with the game were like there was a lot of, we had this discussion a couple days ago and I got back to, and I said we'd talk about it more during the presentation. I can't really, you're not going to see it in this video because they didn't provide any ship content in that video on purpose. But there was like some pretty rough, oh, perfect. Like the graphics are a little floaty. The facial animations are like not very good at all. Like it's just generic mouth movement. So when you're talking face to face constantly with somebody, it starts to drain on you in a bit. Some of the animations, now I will say the animations last year when I played were way worse. This year they're much better, but they're still a little stiff with some of the things they do. Some of the UI looks like a little placeholdery, stuff like that. That being said, half of it is like, I respect and understand that this is not like a massive AAA studio. They're not mo-capping, whatever. So I get it, no problem. I did actually talk to the lead dev about this. Oh, and there's other things like, there was just like typos in like some of the what's the word I'm looking for? Some of the captions. Some of the captions like straight up had like just some typos or misspelled words because you can tell it was somebody that was like not native English speaking trying to spell out of the word that was like in English that wasn't so like just some like kind of like they needed to like go over that stuff. Now I did talk to the lead dev about it and I was like, hey man, you know, I had a lot of fun playing the altars, just so you know, like I had some issues with this and like, I found some like there was some bugs where like the altars were like running into a wall on your base and stuff like that. And he's like, hey, dude, we've been nothing but like polishing right now for the past like 2 or 3 months, and we'll continue to do it, or however many months. And he told me that the build that they gave us to play was actually like a pretty old build compared to what they internally had. So, you know, benefit of the doubt. Hopefully some of that stuff's cleaned up. I'm not exactly still expecting like insane mocap facial details, and that's okay. I think it would be silly to expect that in this game, but I hope I like at least a little better, you know, at least a little better. And like definitely some of those bugs and like caption, like typos and stuff fixed up would be really nice. Otherwise the game was really cool, man. Like it was definitely immersive. It was definitely neat. Music was great. All the sound effects, blah, blah, blah. The voice acting was really good. It's all voiced by Alex, my buddy Alex, or I've showed you pictures of us like hanging out and stuff, by Alex Jordan. He's a good voice actor. He's done a bunch of games. It was actually really interesting talking to him because he actually did all of the, well, it's literally all one guy, but slightly different guys, right? So he did the voice acting for all of the altars, but like he had to make them all have their own personality. So it's actually really interesting talking to him about that and his experience with, in fact, you guys saw this already, and his experience with that, you know, making one guy sound a little more tough and one guy sound a little more smartass. Yeah, he played Mr. Hands in Cyberpunk, that's right. So he voices all of them. So from a voice acting perspective, all that kind of stuff, like, it's very, very well done. The music was great. You know, the environment, the graphics, in my opinion, like, we're nice, we're immersive for sure. There were some really cool vistas to see. So everything was great there. Like I said, my concerns were more just like clean up some stuff, the pacing of the game, I think that, like, you know, I talked to a couple of people after they played too, a couple of the other creators, and certainly some of the mechanics didn't really hit for everybody, and that's fair. Like, you know, it's not a game, not every game is for everyone. Like, some people didn't really like the whole, like, mining outpost building thing. It's just kind of like busy work for them, and that's fair. Not everyone's gonna like all of the, like, the different genre mishmash stuff. You know, I even talked to, like, some of the devs and stuff on the final night. I was like, you know, like, in all honesty, what are you guys worried about in terms of, like, criticism from people playing this game? And they were worried about, like, you know, the fact that it does have, like, base management in it, and it does have, like, survival elements in it and crafting elements in it, but, like, pretty light, like, not nearly to the extent of, like, how deep those would go in a game of that genre purely. And, you know, they're worried, for instance, that people, kind of like we had, like, with No Rest for the Wicked, they're worried that people that get into that situation expecting one thing and then, like, kind of having the light Scooty Puff Jr. version of that, and they're going to be disappointed with the game. So it is what it is. That's why, you know, I'm trying to, like, present it very honestly to you guys. Like, it is not super in depth on survival crafting, and, like, a lot of the exploration is just I mean, it is fun exploring, but, like, it's, you know, like, go build your mining outpost and then go do your stuff. So yeah, I think I covered everything pretty decently. I hope I didn't do anything I wasn't supposed to in terms of talking about NDA stuff. If I did, I'm going to get a very angry email later. But yeah, I was basically allowed to talk about everything that was in the first video and only show the second video and talk about, like, the general biome and stuff. So I think we're good. It is on Game Pass, yep. And it is I don't know exactly. It is pretty modestly priced if you're not a Game Pass person like I am. I think it's like it's definitely not AAA, or not even AAA plus that they're doing these days. It's not on here. I think they're doing like $40 or something, or 35, somewhere in there, like American. Like, nothing crazy. Quite reasonable. I will say, though, that the game, they said, is, like, the length's supposed to be like 25 to 30 hours for a first playthrough. Overall, like, my vibe with the game was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I'm definitely going to play it. Again, I'm not forced to play it. I'm not contracted to play it. Not paid to play it, even. But it had me interested enough, for sure. I just really like the whole, like, messed up narrative choice stuff, you know. That's a lot of, and, like, difficulty, and that's what a lot of, like, overwhelming difficulty. And it very much does have a lot of, like, that Frostpunk formula in the translation of, like, a different genre and narrative, if that makes sense. So, like, you know, and you're constantly juggling what your priority tasks are and what resources you need, while making difficult, like, sometimes moral decisions in Frostpunk. And a lot of that is transferred into this game in a different medium and setting. You know what I mean? Are they planning content after release? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I never asked them. Never asked them. Planet Crafter on steroids? No, it's not really like Planet Crafter. Much less emphasis on, like, resource and base building than that game. But yeah, no, it was pretty cool. We'll see what they clean up. I expect this game, I'm hoping this game does well, because I think they're really good people over there. I'm expecting this game, after, like, my impressions, to probably land in, like, the 8 to hopefully 8.5 region. I think publicly would be my, like, guess. I think a lot of... He's using a battery here because he didn't have energy to go up the cliff. I think a lot of this game, in terms of its rating in the end, lives and dies on its narrative. And I told them that, and they agreed with me. There are multiple endings and stuff like that. I'm obviously not going to get into the story elements heavily with you guys, because I know more than I'm allowed to talk about. But you know, the main focus of the game is definitely the narrative and the setting and, like, what you're doing and all that kind of stuff. And if it's done and performed well by the end of it, it'll be really cool, because you basically put yourself in a really fucked up situation that even you guys playing early on, even from the demo, you can kind of tell already, if I recall correctly, you're already like, how the hell is this going to work out in the end? Because it's just, like, not. Like, there's no way this works out properly in the end for various reasons. So I'm curious to see how they stick the ending and how the story develops and stuff like that over the course of it. And, I mean, we even saw from some game trailers, there's, like, seriously, like, definitely some fucked up stuff, like an altar, like, in one of the game trailers had, like, his arm cut off and, like, all that kind of stuff, so yeah. Cool. So, hopefully that gave you guys a good preview. I'm more than happy to, if anybody has any questions or any of the questions I didn't get to, like while you guys were asking and stuff, hit me up right now. I'll answer what I can, what I'm allowed to, or even what I know about. I might not even know. But if anybody has any questions, shoot. I think I've given a pretty good rundown. I'm excited for it. We're going to be playing it in, like I said, 3 weeks. And yeah, man. It looks... I was impressed with the amount of polish. Not everybody that came this year, only a small handful of people that came this year were there last year, so I was able to see the game a year ago and now, and they've definitely done a fair bit of work on it, which is really nice to see, especially with adding, like, dangers out in the world with the anomalies and stuff like that. So, any combat? More like zone hazards and dangers than, like, enemies. Lobster. No worries, Yolzy. Any Baldos? Yes. Is this a walking sim? You will not have a lot of combat in this game. It is a lot of just exploration, walking, and some like zone. Here, let me see if I can. I think there was one at the beginning. Yeah, here we go. This to what we saw, by the way. Again, first like third or quarter of the game. This is the extent of like danger and combat in the game. Is like there's like not just this type, there's various types, but these kind of anomalies that do various bad things to you, and you got to get rid of them by like getting rid of these nuclei. It's a barren planet. What's there to fight? Yourself. So yeah, so these like anomalies here, and you got to eliminate this kind of stuff out of the way. I don't know what Solus Project is, so maybe. Guy's clearly playing with a controller. Oh yeah, you can see the you can see the inputs at the bottom. You can play with a controller, by the way, if you're wondering. So yeah. Cool. All right. Any other questions before we take a little quickie break here, so I can go feed the cats and stuff? Are we good? I don't know what Solus Project is though. Like, what is that? Is this going to be EA? I and whatever other creators and stuff in media will have... Well, okay. Access to the game is, like, happening in 2 days. Public embargo for the game lifts the day before for, like, reviews and streamers playing it and stuff. So June 12th, I think. So we'll be playing it June 12th. And the game full launches on June 13th. If you're asking, is there any paid early access, like pay an extra $20, get 3 days early access? No. And they're actually quite not fond of doing that, if they can help it, from what I gathered with them. Because I actually did ask them about that, like their stance on it. So no, there's no, outside of like douchebag streamer stuff, there's no paid early access or anything like that. Dune Awakening is on the 10th, with early access on the 5th. Black Sue. Okay. Any last questions? I'll catch up on everything. Alright. We good. Ooh, yours. Ooh. Alrighty. Yeah, so if you're into like narrative sci-fi stuff with some kind of like fun mini games, or like mini games on the side, like, you know, resource collection, stuff like that, and like heavy narrative elements and decision making with some light base building, then this game's probably for you. Cool. There is a map. There is a map in this one, Dongs. You saw me do this, try and buy this? Cool. Cause load to checkout. I'm just kidding. Alrighty. So that's that. Yeah, the visuals, the aesthetic of the planet looks really good. They've done a good job. They're a small team. I forgot to ask how many, but like they're a small team. I think it's like Actually, I'm curious to ask. I'll probably message Lukish. I don't want to misquote the number. But every time I talk to them, they're like, yeah, man, we're a small team. We're a small team. I was like, I know. I was curious. Will there be a code? Oh, I doubt it. I don't think there's actually going to be a code. But, I mean, I'll ask if there's a code salute thing. But I don't think they have like a creator program or anything yet. At least I think maybe in the future they might. But at 11-bit. Okay. We will have... I guess that's it for this. Obviously, if you have any questions later, like feel free to ask. We'll talk probably more in depth about altar stuff. Actually, I don't even know if we'll talk more in depth about it. We'll gear up to play it, obviously, in like 3 weeks or so. I'll have full access to the game prior. I'm obviously not going to play it before because that would like spoil it. And I want to experience it live with you guys, obviously. But like, you know, YouTubers and reviewers are going to play the shit out of it early on. So there's definitely gonna be spoilers out there for everybody by the time it like launches full. No, they even have like a little feature list here. There you go. But yeah, we will have another such like discussion or whatever, like powwow hangout. I might do like a fixed YouTube. I was going to do a set YouTube for this one and instead of doing it live presentation like this. And still do like a live chat, but be like, go check out the YouTube. But there was some miscommunication back and forth between what we were allowed to show and what we weren't allowed to show. Initially, they're like, you can't show anything of the new stuff. And I'm like, okay, so it's all the stuff from last year, so I'm not going to bother doing a YouTube. And then like halfway through the next day when there was not time left, they're like, oh, actually you can. I was like, oh. Well, but also to be fair, most of it was stuff we've already seen, just like a more in-depth thing. So I think doing it live was better rather than taking like a full day off for that. That being said, we will have another such discussion, probably live. Maybe we'll do a bit of YouTubing because this one has not been seen for Moonlighters 2. Yeah, I know what you mean, Yils. I don't think there's anything like that, but so Moonlighters 2 we'll talk about in like 3 days, 3 to 4 days. Actually already got the content for it. I'm not to show it or anything yet, because embargo's on the 26th. And whoever, like, if you guys remember in Moonlighter 1 from 7 years ago, it's just the next one of those coming in. They are not developing this one; they're publishing this one, 11-bit. So it's not. They're just the publishers for this one. It's different developers. But we got to play this for about 2 hours, and it was very addictive. It's definitely the kind of stuff that gets, like, really... It will hook a lot of people. It just has that, like, addictive kind of, like, gameplay element to it. Another plan for third-person play? Fair. Wait, this one or Altars? Alex? You're very addictive. So anyways, we'll talk about this one in a few days. I'm excited for this one too. Fun little grindy game. I think anybody who likes like roguelikes or grinding or shop sim, that kind of stuff, is going to get really into this one. They did a good job with it. I'm addicted. Would prefer first, but I'll definitely try it. Yeah, they don't have first person for it, but yeah, check it out. If you have Game Pass, easy, right? Easy. Cool. If you have any other questions about Altars, you can always ask me later or just DM me or whatever, and I'll answer what I can. Otherwise, see you in 3 weeks for the Altars. Oh, like, see you. I'm not streaming for 3 weeks. Goodbye. Just kidding. All right. Cool. We are good for that. Brittany, you can turn the dealers back on. Thank you. During that, let me see. Garrosman, thank you very much for the T257. And Cello, thank you very much for the T201.
Go to the corner!
I think they pop up anyways. Thank you, guys. Is there a max amount of altars? The answer is yes. The more detailed answer is I actually don't know.
Blizzard.
Happy Friday at Sloat. Thanks for taking the time explaining the game. Sounds very interesting and fun. Sloat Fist loves Sloat drink.
I definitely need a drink later. Thank you, Garrison Shallow, man. Sorry I couldn't get to that during the thingy, but you cannot have, I don't know what the number is, but you cannot have every altar in one playthrough. So encourages replayability and finding different endings and stuff like that. And different altars, like I said, have different perks. So like in the day 1 content that you saw, I had the botanist. The botanist is very good at growing raw food, which you can then process into whatever else. I did want to add actually one more thing that I forgot about. One more criticism I had about the game, which is just kind of the way it is. I did want to add this in. I totally forgot. Another complaint I had with the game was, especially early on, well, actually, not even early on, just in general, there were some times, depending on what, because there's so many tasks to do, right? And a lot of those tasks, like processing minerals or whatever, it takes time to mine, to cook, to whatever. And based on, like, for me, a lot of the fun in the game was managing the different altars and exploring and finding new stuff and building the outposts and stuff like that. That's what I enjoyed a lot in the game. But there were often times when you needed stuff for your base. You know what I mean? Like, you needed minerals. You needed... There actually is one. Jeddick. You needed minerals. You needed organics, whatever. And because these don't passively mine, none of these things passively happen, and you can only assign, especially early on when you have only 1 or 2 altars, and they only work at a specific pace, if you need more stuff, sometimes you would just straight up, like, start the day, go to a mining outpost, press E for 30 seconds, and your day was over. And then, because you just needed mass minerals or something, and then you would just come back to the base, sleep, and do it again. Not the most exciting gameplay, right? And it was a little, like, maintenance-y. Frankly, I don't think that's going to change. I think that's just kind of part of the gameplay right now. And it's really impossible to kind of cover all your bases equally. So yeah, so that was like kind of one complaint I had, is just some of the days were just straight up kind of boring. It's kind of like, well, we need minerals today and we need organics tomorrow. So the next 2 days are holding E for 30 seconds. I'm not sure if they've addressed that in any way for the live product. We'll see. But definitely a little bit of a complaint I had. Now, there was some stuff later for return on at least a couple of the materials, so I didn't need to do that as much with every material. So it wasn't as painstaking, but early on, and still later on too, just not as bad. There was a lot of, like, you don't do anything exciting that day. You just straight up go to a mining outpost and press E, and that's it. So yeah, exactly. It could be, right? There could be well, actually, hold up. If I remember, if I'm allowed to talk about this, there could be. Yes, I believe there might have been some things tech tree related that might have some automatic mining and stuff. There's something else I was going to say, but you're right, there might be. But early on, yeah, that does happen for sure. Cool. I just wanted to get that last thought in for review there before we finish up. Question about other games. Are you going to try Tainted Grail? We talked about that earlier. I don't have any plans to right now. Maybe next week or something. I know it's like the hype thing that everyone's playing right now, and to a certain extent, that's kind of like why I don't want to play it. Also, like, looked at trailers and stuff of it. Like it looks fine. It looks fun. Obviously, everyone thinks it's a great game right now, and I'm sure I would enjoy it a lot. I'm not attracted to it enough to just aggressively stop what we're doing currently, and like not playing Shadow anymore just to desperately go play because everyone else does. You know what I mean? So Gator Resource is not same like Icarus, Planetcraft, or other survivors. Oh, Gather Resource? No, it's not like that. The game is not like, you need resources as fuel for a lot of things, but it's not the main premise of the, like, part of the game is gathering resources and crafting and food and stuff, Black Sue, but it's not like the main vessel to finish the game, if that makes sense. It's like just a part of the game. And no, it's not automated, at least at the beginning. Okay, now I will AFK. I gotta feed the cats their lunch. I gotta take Mr. Cat's blood. And when we're back, we're going to do a sponsored segment of Towerborn. I think I'll have an extra key to give away. We did a sponsor for this a while back, And for the first time in like, I don't know how many years, I actually got something on my bounty board when we just checked it randomly a few days ago, and I was like, holy fuck, there's actually a bounty in my bounty board, and it's to play Towerborn for an hour. So we're gonna go play Towerborn for an hour. That's totally fine with me, because it was pretty fun. And I'll have a code to give away during it, and then after that, we'll probably head up and try it again. This is the plan, yo. Alright? So, I will be back in a few minutes, and we'll jam some Towerborn. I'll leave you with clips in the meantime, because I'll be gone more than like 2 minutes. But yeah, like, I don't know, man, like, Tainted Grail looks good. Sell me, chat. Sell me on why I should play that game. Has it done something no other game has done? Bounty board? Yeah, streamers have like a bounty board that has like little sponsors and things to do sometimes that pop up, but frankly, if you're not an American-based streamer, you like barely ever get anything there. Like it's literally been years since I've seen anything in there, and Josh gets that shit like 2-3 times a week. It's usually like, hey, watch this trailer on stream for $30. Hey, play an hour of Towerborn for $100. You know, things like that. And it's just like I literally never see them. I never see them, man. Tainted Grail, ACR to Diablo? I don't speak British. What did you just say? What did you just say? What am I doing here? YouTube Studio. 3 head. Oh, he's Tainted Grail, it is, Governor. There's a podcast section now. He said tea is good. Pip pip cheerio. Not on this slide. There we go. And I are ready. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. And I the rest of my chicken and rice too. Ready.
It's in me.
Oh, you like coffee too. Badly. There's a good sub sound. It's in me. It's in me.
Oh my god.
I can't carry all these arrows. Someone else.
He pocketed them from me. Oh fuck. Why do they always come straight for me?
Oh, because you're out in the open staring.
I was standing beside Josh. I ran, yeah.
Yeah, well, I rack.
we have 3. I have 3 keys now. We just need to find where they go.
Well, one of them is still back up. Low levels is fine. They're shooting at me. Bruh. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Well.
Let them out. Everything's amplified through that.
Oh god.
Incidental.
Oh. Look at this cat. We'll try to. No. Ah, fuck. All right, well, the cam is there now.
Why am I watching a live human birth as soon as I open this game?
Better than getting drilled in the dick, isn't it?
Come on, Mr.
No.
Cat.
Go put on a show next.
Looks suspicious.
Why is she not coming over? Oh, she is.
Slow them down.
Oh, snipe, dude. Oh, no. We gotta talk about, especially in light of the TCG mount shit. Man, I gotta say, all the content creators right now are like just massively sucking the cock of this expansion coming out. And I don't know, people just don't have a backbone these days to like just say that the expansion's gonna be mid, which apparently it is gonna be mid, right? So I'm just saying that like, it's because they're all like, it's because they all get like promotional giveaways for like codes and stuff online. The reality is this expansion is going to be kind of whatever, if I'm to be dead honest. Enclosed is your special 20th anniversary collector's edition for the War Within. So I think this like actually might be one of the best expansions they're going to launch. You know, I haven't given it a proper chance just yet, so we're you know, I'm curious to look into it right now and like see how it goes. That was
oh, holy shit.
Yeah, that was a bad.
Alright.
I could have Spencer a second.
Probably
Hit me
don't
for 3
fucking
million damage in
Gorfine's
that.
grasp all of those into
That was
the
those
wall.
slappy hands. I thought they'd be done by the time. Card was on the other side, but we got rid of that mini slice. Now there's only one mini slice, and the rest are regular slices, and it, like bugs the wheel out in terms of announcing what it lands on and shit, and like needing to reload after a spin. Oh no! You know what? Fine. Better than nasty drink, dude. Trey would go great in his office. Olive number 1.
I almost got them clear, but
I honestly don't even know if fun's like the right word.
Where's the middle of it?
Shit, dude. Oh no.
yes.
You got this, buddy. Let's go. Come on, Terry. Anybody plays Windwalker Monk here? Oh, I already found all the Windwalker Monks right here. Yols, there you go. I don't think they'll be answering questions anytime soon, though. All right, Strave.
I see tits in a barrel.
Yes, I would watch out. He got hit so hard. That was such a good time to pop up. Fuck you. Oh, fucking way. Okay, we got him. God, ultimate fucking cuck, dude. That glow right there, those are the saw blades right there. That glow. I think we just go in, grab him, and get the fuck out of here, right? Like, there's a boss and like that tower has loot and stuff, but there's no reason to do this right now. There's a big mama. I'm going in, boys. Oh no, no fucking way. Oh, I used to. Oh, come on.
Eh.
Oh! No way! What the fuck?
Oh, I got you.
Like, do they just have a chance to spawn, or are they set, or both? Oh. What the fuck was that? The hell? Bro. So it's gin, root beer, salsa, salt and pepper, crushed pecans. Oh my god, Jesus. I think this is the chunkiest one we've ever made, chat. This is just foul. Oh, there's like onion chunks and pepper chunks from the salsa. Oh, it isn't. There's so much to chew. Oh god, it's definitely getting worse the more you drink it, though. I couldn't wait to sit the bottom, chat. That's gonna be so bad, dude. Oh, I took like a really big gulp there. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. This just wasn't. This is by far the worst texture one we've ever had. There's another spoonful. Fuck me, dude. How's there so much? Part. Let's go.
It's go time.
Where are you going? It's knocking me over. I can't get up. I'm too slow. No fucking way, dude. What? No way. Bro, ain't no way I was in that.
Where's your body is my question.
I got ported back to the ship, so upside her. Skybox looks fine. Decent. A Skybox stickler. So apparently there's gravity as well. And there's, okay.
Okay.
Soldiers still. I said.
Backline is so weak.
They're dead.
I literally can't tell if I'm below or up.
No way, dude. Ain't no way.
We'll find out.
Classic ROM, dude. Bro, a fucking CBA.
If we want to keep going, we will have to go down by yelling timber
With my hammer.
Whoever remember you fondly.
Rob, this is
Thanks, that's the way that Rob is.
Rob, can you get away from the door?
Yeah, Rob's. No, yeah, we're good. Let's go. Rob's a great distraction. He's going tanky mode. Oh, well, how about that? You can get knocked off the edge.
Since being
Okay,
wounded.
Rexos. All right, there we go. That's my normal UI. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, we're going back to beta. Ooh, back to beta we go, boys. We'll deal with that another time. Say it again right now. There will come a time when Blizzard will put the Swift Spectral Tiger on some menial ways to achieve it. Twitch drops, 12-month subscription, whatever. And I will be their fucking front row center. Oh, you sink. Jesus. It is quite the tar. They bait you with all this loot. There's new monsters here that I've never seen. I can't. What? What? You just can't move. But it drains your stam? Oh god, this run back's gonna be brutal, dude. Jokes and Horn you hate aside,
No,
thank you for all you do,
Owl.
Horn.
No, wait, no.
Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is so alien to me right now. Bro, how do you... What is this? Stop it!
Foul monkey!
Or is that Kratos' axe? Leviathan axe?
Taste my axe!
Excuse me? Taste my... Oh shit, dude.
Hi, bros! I hope you enjoyed excitement for once.
Hello? Oh. I present you Tiny
Damn
Telecat.
it!
Oh,
Nothing
yes.
is getting through.
You cow tips
We are in
immediately.
a dead zone. The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
I don't know. It's combat, but I'm petting little one. Nah, fuck them kids. Oh no, dude. Wait, my brother's in there. It says pulsed 117 children minor suffocated.
Why are two of them chasing me when you're all on the point? You got her before I could use my cannons on her.
I was so obvious where she was going. She made it hard. What the fuck?
And so you fall.
What?
Oh, hello.
What?
I think we have a druid healer.
What the hell just killed me?
I shall res you.
I got you.
Shadows bless
This is bad.
Your ascension.
Okay, that was my fault that time.
you. And so
What? What? I don't understand.
I don't think you were in the beams.
I was so far.
What does it say you died from?
The fucking beam. Obsidian beam, 6.5 mil.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
What the fuck? I'm about to call my ISP and yell at them. It's clearly their fault. Right, Mr. Cat? That's a little one. Did I move to Australia? Nope. Wait, what?
At least I'm staying at
Mine just stopped. Now I need to click update again.
You can use a pipeline junction to merge the byproducts coming from your mouth and your butt to create biofuel.
Wait, what? Oh, my hard drive's full. That's true. That's true. Okay, this one's on me, chat.
Oh, really?
Okay, I gotta install some. Am I supposed to get past this? What the fuck? I didn't realize it hit so hard. Am I supposed to get past that? Alrighty. Bananas from the fridge just hit garb game, dude. What is this shit on my screen? Commander Gora died for this. Fuck, I don't have flash on this guy or anything. Bull. Yep. Alright. I got downstairs to a lovely wad of cat vomit. So I have to go clean that up. Super duper fun, chat. I think it was Mr. Cat too, because he hasn't eaten that normal food in months, so he like fucking binge ate it and then just vomited everywhere. I miss when this is a satisfactory stream. Hey man, give me some new content. Easy playthrough then. Easy second playthrough. Alright. Let's jump into some Towerborn. For an hour. We'll give away a key as well at the end of it. I think at least. Basically, they provided us with a key, and they were like, hey. At least I think they did. They're like, hey, if you don't want it, you can give it away. And we already have. We've played this game before, so. Let me change YouTube. The bounty, yep. Here. Towerborn. Yeah. Sounds like Lord of the Rings music. Okay. What's up, Sauce Dude? What's the crake? Huh? Is anyone playing Planet Crafter again for the new update? It just came out, right? The new update for Planet Crafter? Alright, let's see what this thing says. Activation key at any point during stream. No needless bad-mouthing of the game.
Taste my ass.
Desizo Man, thank you for the 20-monther. Thank you for the 20-month Prime Marino. Ah, yeah, it says, if you're already on the game, you don't need the key, feel free to give it to a member of your community. Cool. Get ready to jump into the action. Towerborn is entering a brand new chapter of the latest limited time event, Shiro's Golden Journey, running from April 29th through May 13th, chat. Which is over now. As a Twitch bounty participant, you'll receive a Steam key. Why are they making me read this? It says, please read this before to your audience before starting, but it's all instructions for me. I think they meant, please read this for yourself. Kato, what's up, buddy? Come here. Your bum okay? The bum looks, smells, and tastes okay, chat. What about very bad mouth needing of horror new? That needing bad mouthing of horror new? That is a beat we can all gum to. We can drum to that anytime. Activate bounty. I don't even know how this works because it's been so long. Accept and activate. Okay. Are you guys getting a notification in chat right now? Yeah. Actually, I think we might need to give this away now. No? Okay. Anna set a timer for 30 minutes from now, and that's when we'll start the giveaway. I don't know if there's another button I'm supposed to press. We're in the Towerborn category, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm done all that. Okay. You guys should be getting some pop-up that says, find out more about Explore, Fight, and unlock exclusive rewards or something. At some point. Let me copy this over here. Okay. Yeah, we played this a while back. It was actually, like, unironically quite fun. We played, like, over the sponsor time. Last year sometime. I'm listening. I've set a timer for 30 minutes from now to do the giveaway for the key for this, so I can see it for a bit. I was going to do it right now, but I was like, I might as well just see the game first. Oh, that's what the pop-up was, Dave. I gotcha. That's loud. Update 7 already, don't you? What? Be better, I think. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ultra. Oh, I think whatever we had is completely wiped. Player. Wait, Twitch account. I locked a Twitch account. Sorry, Twitch integration? Oh, yeah. This is okay. So we do have to start fresh. I guess it was long ago enough that whatever resets they did, they've done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty old. With Rosie. Bit of freckles. Why is this so detailed? Excellent, excellent. No, that's just for hair color. Facial hair. It looks too young to have this kind of facial hair. Okay, that makes sense though. Oh, I didn't select. Wait, the head didn't select either. Oh, I think I have to apply it. Okay. Let's go mouse for this faster than. Is this tower defense? Not at all. It's like... It's kind of... I misrobbed some. Yo! It's like... Did you ever play the old Streets of Rage? Cosplay this? I am. It's currently available. Hold save and exit. Edit. It's like old school Streets of Rage, so it's kind of like a beat 'em up hack and slash with like some ARPG style loot.
Darkness and fighting for survival. Humanity longed for
Let me know if you guys get a pop-up.
A place of prosperity. A place protected from the monsters that roamed this land.
Yeah, I play this with Josh. I don't know how to tell if like it's working right now. Assume it is. Math, okay, I'm out.
That old dream, gone in an instant. Our only hope for survival was to seek sanctuary here.
I think we played during the winter because I remember some kind of like winter event in the lobby.
Since that day, the Aces are the Belfry's deathless defenders.
We're getting Twitch drops? I don't think it's drops that maybe pop up, but I mean, I thought you should be getting those too.
Without them, there'd be no hope at all. Your journey as an ace is just beginning.
Oh, really, Sauce? Hell yeah, dude.
Again.
No, no. Again! Yeah, here we go. I'm going ahead. Can you make sure they're okay? Of course. Come here, dear. Is it supposed to be like a grandma? Wait, okay. Oh, that was all tab. Controller movement. Here.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Again?
Was that cloak holding on to the tip? Help with the fighting bit. In the meantime, you should be near. But before you go, tend to your wounds. Da wounds, champion. Tap to use the flask to heal. Oh, you have to do it. It's okay, we need to get to the belfry, like Paloma told us. Keep him coming, for I cannot be defeated. Hey, it's Josh. Same height and amount of hair. Ace, come to heroically join me in Gobbo Massacre. Like if I could talk about the art of battle all day. In case you don't recall, I'm Courage. And here come our training dummies. Light attacks are usually more than enough to deal with these Gobbo rabble. Light attacks. Heckin' Gobbos. I think I might have turned down the volume a little too much. Also, I don't think you can pause this game. Yeah, it even says. There we go. I would have saved that potion if we could, trust me. That's a debate usually I have with these kind of games. Heavy attacks. It's like those games where they give you like a heal at the beginning for free because you're damaged in like whatever story started. I'm like, can we just save the potion somehow? Combos, yo. Didn't remember their basics well enough. It's because I played this before. Alas, I'm stuck. Okay. Perhaps you should meet up ahead, okay? Got nice art in this game. I think I said this first time too. Cozy. Oi, Fluxy. Aaron, move! We got more gobbles on the way. Gobble sounds like such a derogatory term. Just in time. Didn't want to panic. They were scouting. They reported brutes. Evade and dodge. Double tap or hold to dodge. I remember this game getting pretty tough too at some point. Is jumping in this? Oh, stay away. No, Shelly, no touchy, said Mr. Will. There's a dash in this, is there? Well, there's like a evade dodge, but do we need this for anything? Yeah, there's no like sprint. Try to burn through this tutorial as quick as possible. Is this on mobile too? This game? Does anyone know? Mender shrines. Full HP and restore the use of your Mender's flasks. Your pot. What is that? Run! Oh my god. It's going slightly more attractive. Ow. Bitch. I remember these stun indicators on them before. It's nice. I don't know if we played this in 1.0 access or early. I don't even know if this is 1.0 actually yet. Now that I think about it. It's chonky. What's up, Dawson? Jesus Christ, that's Towerborn? Yeah. Oh, you're a fan? You didn't need my help. Well done. Glad to return the favor. Refugees stand a chance. Goblins should scatter for now. And wearing armor, meet back in the belfry. I'll fill you in. Oh, no. I'll fill you in. Talking to you, Chip. Saying the sponsor part's over? Noted. Appreciate you being good about that. Alright, there are mission stats. I only assign drinks based on that. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, I couldn't get to the loot. I think it was just a potion recharge. It was like off screen. Annihilator Porgy. Speak to Paloma in the Belfry. Yes, I remember this area. I think this was like, yeah, change like your appearance if you want. So I chose my camera in a good spot. There's nothing behind it. My God, they added a lot to this. What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. Where's my case? You can change loadouts. I don't think we had loadouts before either. As you discover new gears, weapons, aspects, and number in the world, you can view and equip them here. Alright. Where's Paloma? Over here. I mean, you'll be able to tell based on the game we're playing, Flux. TBF. People to talk to and stuff, too. You did good. Where's my mouse still showing? You did good out there, kid. Thanks. Now if I could just remember before that. Have patience, you're in good company. You're an ace. That means you're one of the unusual few Mira and I can bring back from the ebb. Does that mean I died? Sort of, yes. A lot of people died in the city and numbers exploded, but some like you have the will to come back. Everybody else survived, has retreated to this tower. You don't need to understand it right now, promise. For now, we got gobbles on the doorstep. Let's fix that. Take this helmet, then I'm sending you in when you, to one of your fellow aces, Ricks. You can introduce you to the Umbra. Sweet. Novice's helmet. Equip the novice's helmet using the loadout, which we were just looking at. Discover new gears, you explore the world. Some gear offers set bonuses which activate when you wear multiple pieces of the same gear set. Cool. Don't like the helmet? You can hide it. How do I not like that helmet? It's basically a helmet of my head. Speak to Ricks. Right here. Are you Ricks? Unless it changed in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm Ricks. I heard you could introduce me to a man to an Umbra. Another recruit. Paloma is enlisting new blood like it comes with a prize. Listen up, you're getting the short version of it. The city Umbra has exploded. The boundary between the ebb and shore has been shredded, and the Umbra popping up all over the region. Umbra spirits from the ebb seem to have fondness for aces. Speaking of which, I can already see Aska sniffing you up. Who? The kind of cat ball. I mean, if we're being honest, Iska's curious about anything new. I bet you've got yourself a new follower. They can hold their own in battle, too. I'm so confused. Don't sweat it. Nothing like smacking a gobbler or two to clear your head. Why don't you take Iska out and see what she can do? Can't have to get some combat practice in before raising the stakes. Oh my God. Is that a mini pet? Yeah, I think it is, right? Umbras are entities from the spirit realm that can be called on to help in battle. Asuka's ability is Furrican instead of Shuriken, because it's like a cat. It's furry chat. A long-range projectile that deals damage and block breaks. Umbra can be equipped in the loadout menu. Well, there you go. Jealous. Alright. Complete 2 missions in the world and reach level 3 in any class. Cool. Wait, let's talk to this old man. There's this stuff here. Oh my God, it's me. Curious and curiouser. Do my eyes deceive me? Did you trade everything in our current stash? Looks like I did. Are we out of curios? Quite the opposite. We have an abundance in them. In fact, however, opening they require something known as a curio core. I suppose they function much like you, like a key to a chest, if that analogy helps. Fortunately, little Umbra told me that Riggs picked one up while adventuring. Perhaps you could speak to her and see if she's willing to part with it. I'll do my best. Maybe the one we just talked to. I guess it's like a side quest. Are free from the Jaxel? God bless. What is it? I already have a curio core. This old thing, sure, take it. Are you sure? Just take it off my hands. If you don't want it, I'll take it. That's in the mail. Claim my shit. Oh. Guess we already have it or something? Can actually loot it. Alright, Questo Dano. Yep. There's your Kira car. Lantern. Curio car. What does that do? There's a group finder in this game. Interesting. It says... I don't know where I went. Choosing your class. Two-hander guy. Fist. Roguey guy. You know Naruto rhymes him. What's the keyboard thing keep popping up? Oh, weird. Weird. He's showing keyboard input, even though, like... Oh, I see what happened. That should fix that. I accidentally hit my old macro that spams right-click every, like, millisecond that I used to use for those stupid fishing turn-ins before Avarice. I should probably get rid of that macro. Go to the world map, yes. And I think it's like hexagons, right? You like choose where you go. That's 131 pounds. Damn, dude. Yo, good for you. Oh, God. What happened? Hopefully you got away without needing to ever see her again, right, McDumps? World map. When you visit the world map for the first time, you'll be able to play in a small area. The red border indicates the danger level. You see other people? Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's level 3. Discovery missions are randomized missions that can only be completed once. Okay. Recommended gear score 467. We're at like 8. I must say, if you like well, you guys saw the gameplay. If you like hack and slashy grinder stuff. Stop some Goblin Nest. Like gear farm, randomized levels, that kind of stuff. I think you'd like this game. We legit played it for an hour or two over sponsored segment. When we played it. Was that about liking grinder stuff? You heard what I said. Also, I saw Xbox on it. I don't know if it's on Game Pass or anything. I'm not sure about that. But how do you use your little, okay. A woman's not gonna help your IO score. Ain't implying women can't get good IO. Freaking, what the heck? Maybe I'm not cut out for this. True. See these guards? They don't know what they're doing. I've been waiting for you. Some tips on working with Umbra. Okay. We have unlimited charge right now. Oh, there's a load up attack too. Interesting. Don't forget to call your Umbra for help. Okay. Sounds good, tutorial lady. Or you can combo in the air. There's raids and stuff in this. What's anybody play this chat? It's actually decently popular. No joke. What's the end game like in this? Block Break will stop an enemy from blocking and stun them. Block Break can be triggered by specific attacks and abilities from various classes and Umbra. Hold Y to perform. No, that's with the heavy, hold heavy attack, basically. Boy, Nico. You and Josh will get to endgame and find out. In the next game, Josh and I are playing together outside of Bruv Night is probably doing. Methinks, yo. Every class has a unique weapon mechanic. For example, Sentinels block or parry by holding or tapping. Many weapons mechanics use the weapon meter. Weapon meter refills as you deal and take damage. You can view the skills by navigating the Ace Skills tab. I think Mr. Rob played this with us too. So we have to wait for him to do that specialized mission because he failed several times. He's Mr. Rob. That's like a giga hit. You can combo midair to. There's actually some good combos in this. And then at the end of these, you should get some loot. Notice. What's my blue thing then? I thought my little blue charges were the weapon attack. Oh, my blue charges. Looks like you cleared the huts. Thanks for that. Unfortunately, there's some bad news. The huts were no accident. Some sightings of a large goblet seem to be leading the rest. Be careful out there. Loot. And it just looks smooth. No, I like legit. This is not a bad game, chat. I've played this before. Got some green daggers and a helmet. Can't inspect them here though. Got level 2. And like the gear is randomized from what I remember, and it's like there's a gear grind in this, like similar to like an ARPG. You know, randomized stats and stuff, like a hack and slash RPG. IIRC. Hey, McDunks, I want to hear McDumps. I want to hear more of this. This lady. Wait, can we equip stuff from here? Yeah, we can. Requires level 3 though. Has crit damage and strike damage. Each class is associated with a different weapon type and represents a different way to play the game. No, we can't let those in. Reach 3 if any class and complete one more mission. They're probably both going to happen at the same time. Chance encounters are missions that feature unique encounters that can only be completed once. Biome Grassland. There's chance encounter. Level 1. Saw a few streamers talking about this randomly on Twitter the past couple weeks, too. Or past like month or so. Not sure if because it's sponsored, but there's a hashtag ad with it. Whoop. Like praising it first. Cool. Oh, it must be cross-platform too, because there's a little PC indicator in the top left near my name. In case you're wondering, I'm investigating Gabas. Kill everything, kill everything, kill everything. Wait, she's investigating things. If only would have read what they said. Look at all those colors. I heard the purple ones are stronger, but the red are even stronger. Oh, yeah. tough one. Yeah, you can like fighting game, just like juggle these in the air. Yeah, 1 second. Well, and after this mission, we're gonna do giveaway and stuff, and I'll do it during that. Okay. So we'll give away code for this game chat in whenever we're done this mission. It won't take long. Oh, you port to them. You like throw a dagger and you port to the dudes. With my special weapon attack or whatever. Oh, you can get loot during the missions. Nice. Not just like the chest at the end. So I don't know what that blue indicator under my health is. Those like three blue things. Are there breakables in this? There is. I don't know if they can contain loot though. I don't remember. I have a feeling we investigated this before, but... Oh no. Can't pause the game. Yes, I know. Now. Another, I assume, white item. I guess I'm getting hit by random shit. Keep them all cleaved together. There we go. That's what I was worried about. Now we're dying. Not a good thing. Actually, it's kind of saucy with multiple enemies. I remember there was like some boss you do at level... For some training in town, there's like some optional like encounter in like a little arena, and it was actually kind of tough. Like the DPS check on it was nuts. So that took Mr. Rob like 20 times to do. Jesus. Is there a heal here anywhere? I mean, we have our own heal still. Look, it's the big one. Points between legs. There are classes, and the classes are weapon-based. So, kind of both. When I saw on the update notice on the front screen, it said something about more classes, but right now I've only seen the same 4 that were here when the game launched. So I don't know if they unlock later or something. But. Ow. Get them all grouped up together so you can cleave them down. Well, I gotta keep an eye out for the bigger. Got away. I wonder if it went back to Snaggleshire. Hard to fit seems to be where they're all gathering. Enough excitement. I'm headed back to camp. Hope we can team up again sometime. Here's some thanks in advance. We didn't get a single. I mean, we didn't use our heal, yeah, but we didn't get a single healing while during that. A lesser man would have perished. But not I. Spirit does belt, chest, a pair of daggers. Damn. Double level, yo. You've earned skill points. Then first equipable skill. These points can be spent to unlock skills by navigating the Ace Skills tab. New skills and additional skill points must be earned for each class individually by leveling up that class. How's about that, yo? Okay. Hold on, let me check the skill point thing, and then let's start a giveaway for a key for this game. Let's see here. We should be able to wear the daggers. Airborne damage or revived ally HP. Revived ally time. And damage reduction. We're playing solo right now, so. They're all the same, just different looks. Sure. HP gen +1. Thanks. Damage and strike damage. Skills. You can use the skills points earned from leveling up your class to equip a variety of newly unlocked skills. Skills can be equipped and unequipped freely, enhancing your class's power, providing additional combat options. Skill points used to equip a skill are fully refunded when the skill is unequipped. You can only equip a single light focus and single heavy focus skill. For all other categories, you can equip as many skills as your skill points allow. We have 4 skill points. Press LT and X to throw 3 bombs on the ground. After 3 seconds, the bombs detonate, dealing area damage and launching nearby enemies. Attack can be used while airborne. Medium break damage. Press to throw a dagger that deals... Oh, that's our regular weapon mechanic. Standard move set. I can equip different moves. This is like pretty in-depth, yo. There's a double jump. It's an innate skill. What? I didn't even know we had it. Must be for this class, because I didn't try it after we swapped classes. Alright, so we'll take this bomb skill. You can just unequip and re-equip. Very similar to the Lumina system in Expedition. Okay. Alright. Let's, one second. Just forge stuff. Alright, let's do a giveaway for this game chat. So giveaways in this channel, if you're new, are done in our Discord. Discord.gg/sloot. Once you are there... Why is this not going away? I have to click NVIDIA control panel for this thing to go away. So I'll probably open the NVIDIA control panel somewhere. There it is. Once you are there, you just need to go over to... Why is everything so slow and sound? There we go. You go over to our giveaways channel in discord.gg/sloot here towards the top. And then you just chill for a second while I make the giveaway. If you are new to the server, it might take you 10 minutes before you can interact. Just like, hey, little one. Just like anti-bot, that kind of stuff. But the giveaway is going to be 20 minutes long anyways. So 20 minutes. It's going to be one winner. It's going to be a Tower-born Steam key. Cool. Now to enter, all you guys need to do is hit this blue button. And you are entered. And after 20 minutes, it will select a winner from the list. And I will DM you the key. Alright. Give me 2 seconds while that's happening so I can start on to this stuff. What day is it today? May 23rd. 2, 3, 20. it really been 3 hours already? Jeez. Where's my whiskey? Alright, they're uploading right now, Olympia. Cool. Alright. That giveaway will keep going in the background. I'm going to set an alarm for 8 minutes from now to remind you about the giveaways happening. In case any last minute stragglers want to get it. Do you remember how to get frog eggs? And what? Speak to Wolfram in the Belfry. I thought we were going to talk to Rex or whatever. Rex. You just walk up to people and invite them. Interesting. Class above the rest, the side quest. That's just a class choose to draw. Complete a mission on each of the classes. In Planetcraft or Frog Eggs? I don't remember, dude. I didn't even play the DLCs. That DLC though. Moment of your time. Goblins figure out they can follow refugees. There's been a problem. Soldiers being pulled. How can I help? Go to the Goblin Nest. Meet with Courage. So I'm at the barracks. Do you want muchly? Oh, no problem, Governor. Governor. We meet again. The ace that slayed the brute wasn't enough for you. Fighting expertise. Snaggershire got just the thing. Nasty goblin with tail armor should be a good challenge. Hone your skills to Razor's Edge. Let me see what I can do. Snaggershire in most missions can be played with a group of players. Tap to navigate the social tab, and go to group tab to use the group finder. Use focus skills in missions. Complete the Snaggershire venture. That's how this works. And join a public group. Group finder. No public groups available. Well, that's the end of that chapter. How do we... Oh, right. Mission table. I'd much rather go to Snuggleshire. That's somebody you can snuggle right here, Flexi. What's this for? Oh, it just takes you to your inventory. The RP way to get your inventory. I think I passed the mission board, wherever it is. Yeah, it's right here. Like right beside me the whole time. Born again. Again. Wait, why can't I get to this? Eh? I'm level 3. I'm level 4, actually. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, you have to be in a 3-man party or something, I wonder? Oh, wait. My level says 0, not 3. I wonder how it's like... I think that's like a reputation level or something. Interesting. So you can choose your own adventure here, like this. Adventures and gear score. Snaggleshire's adventure mission. Adventure missions include special challenges for difficult bosses and are recommended to be played as a group. Each adventure has unique loot and is repeatable. Gear score is displayed under the chosen danger level. Select on a mission. If your gear score is red, you're below the recommended gear score. Gear score can be increased by leveling up your class, spending skill points, equipping better items, and upgrading your equipped skills. Can you group queue from here? Oh, now I'm level 4. No, you have to do it ahead of time. But there's other people in the world. I wonder why we didn't see any public groups. Like literally running around in my world instance or whatever. How many people? I'm curious about that. Oh, that's what the points are for. The new ability we have. That's insane. People are playing this right now. Although there might be a lot on console. You gonna try to solo team, boss? I mean, I couldn't find a group. You know, can you back out of the mission? Retreat to Belfry. I don't know, you were a Planet Crafter enthusiast, Rolanda. Yeah, there's a lot of people running around. Leads me to believe this is on mobile as well. Dude, this post-nasal drips are me nuts. So I mean, we could do just like a mission here and work toward, I don't know what that glowing area is. Discovery mission. Our gear score 33, so we should be able to destroy this. In theory. What's up, Kaisi? What's wrong, man? Why are you so low energy today? Get some of the old caffeine in you, yeah? 2 seconds. John, I honestly don't know how to tell when the bounty's been completed when it hasn't. What is the 5 next to my name as well? You can tell we do much more damage now. With each swing with the upgraded gear. Those are the bombs after this go off. I thought it was 3-second arming time. Oh, we do have some health recovery now, too. That's good. Plus 3? Wait, how much health do we have? Oh, right, we're not paused. Ah, fuck! Okay, I think our health is like in the hundreds. It's like 800 or something, because that plus 3 is not doing much. It's better than literally nothing, right? But oh, X, right. Xbox layout. Quite a bit of damage. Those bomb things. So we're gonna want to save that explosive for. Never mind. For nothing. I was gonna say there's probably gonna be some like big guy that comes out or something. This guy's very armored. Not that it matters. Yeah, this is like RPG Streets of Rage kind of thing. Yeah, the double jump's like, calling it a jump's a little. It's more of like an extension. I mean, it is kind of double jump. You don't get any more vertical though. Your primary jump with it. Chat, that is my alarm to remind you that we have a giveaway going on for this game right now. In our Discord, discord.gg/sloot. Just wait in a sec once we're done with this. Ow. Someone getting smacked. Oh, that didn't do any damage back here. Like I'm not using my little charge-up abilities. Okay. If you go to our Discord, discord.gg/sloot. Yeah, your food's upstairs now. And you go over to our giveaways section, you have 10 minutes left to enter a giveaway for a Steam key for this game. Alright? You just gotta hit this blue button right here to enter. How many classes are in the game? There's 4, but something on the front page, I didn't read the full statement, something about update number 7 said something about more classes. I don't know if you unlocked them or something, because 4 is the amount that we had when we played this in the winter with Josh and stuff. So there might be more of that. Your attacks are determined by weapon choice. Your class is your weapon. So like if you want to go rogue class or whatever this is, it has to be daggers. And then there's a sword and board, a big two-hander with like fire-based attacks, and then some fist weapons, I think there were as well. That's all I've seen so far. Also, you can get weapons for different classes. So there are 2 weapons for 2 of the other classes. I think we already had green pants. Mr. Animal, what's up, buddy? You just ate recently. Are they better though? 3-sided grant self and all allies regen 5 seconds after defeating 8 enemies. This one has plus 2 HP regen and Umbra ability cooldown minus 4. I'll take this one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Like, oh, you have to go talk to her to turn it in. Okay. So I gotta complete each one of these tiles to get to the next tile. What's the recommended thing for this? Gear 27 or 35. I don't like all greens. I mean, we're above technically. But... I did get drops for this game, unlike Doom. Yeah, they messed up their drops there. We'll never see them again. I shouldn't even know how much this game is. I don't think it's too pricey though. Easy Steam lookup will fix that. I don't see if Breakables have anything. Alright, I wonder if Breakables have anything. So far the middle Mally broke haven't. Yeah, I don't know why my mouse cursor keeps appearing though. It's there we go, let's go. That's pretty cool ability. What's up, Deadman? What up, young homie? No, actually, I could message Josh as well because there's a bunch of bounties to see, like, you know, like if you've done it. What time is it? It's 3:30 p.m. his time. It's probably not up yet. Check W, but like not really. Right, I was supposed to toss them up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the comment section got tight this game. Got it tight, dude. This is definitely the kind of thing you'd either slam with friends or just like hang out on your Steam Deck or something before bed. And you're just like chilling, lounging. Yeah, we're getting plus 6 ticks for health now, dude. And 2 HP regen instead of 1. It's almost like 6 is twice 3. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on that. You can see chilling on Steam Deck with this? Yep. I assume it runs well too. I mean, it can. This isn't like some crazy UE5 cutting edge graphics or something. UE5? UE? Cozy old graphics. Tough's just going to be when you deal with an enemy that you can't just like toss up constantly. Bosses and elites and whatnot. That's what I remember being tough. Tougher. Send a quick message to Josh. What is going on with my mouse? It's a cat hair. That's what's going on with my mouse. Dude, watch there be like... Oh, Josh is answering me. Oh, no. I think we're supposed to start some tracking that I didn't track, chat. That's not good. I might have to go a little more. Which is not the end of the world, but one second. Let me see what he says. Also finish this last bit of rice that I've been nursing for the past hour. Sounds like having fun. I like the game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we did a session for this in the winter. It's kind of fun, just like turn your brain off game and grind. If you're into that kind of stuff. Devil Lore's typing. Chat, how do you get rid of post-nasal drip, dude? This is driving me nuts. I'm having to clear my throat every 3 seconds. Return to Riggs. Okay, I don't know what Josh's saying. Yeah, let me screenshot this for him. Not that. Apparently I was supposed to hit a button and didn't, but I don't see anything. You literally have to start a bounty when you start it on your actual dashboard, he says. I don't see anything like this. Gargle worm saltwater. Oh, that's why I don't see it. What the hell is this?
Congratulations to Ravincent on winning the giveaway.
Okay, good news, chat. Okay, good news and not bad. I got bad news. Which one do you want first? Oh no, changed my title. The good news is we get to play another hour of this game, even though we've done an hour. Yeah. The bad news is, there was a button I was supposed to press, which I didn't know about because I haven't done a bounty in probably over 5 years. And I didn't press it. But now I did. So now we're good. Okay, now I can see the bounty tracking. Okay, cool. Doc said like an hour and a half ago. Oh, did they? Oh, I'm sorry, Doc. I didn't see, man. I appreciate it, though. But that's okay. Because this game's actually fun, so it's fine. And now we know. Pineapple juice is good for the throat. I don't have any. Less Enshrouded, I'm happy with that. Enshrouded is great. Let's return to Rick's and cash this. Okay. Another pair of daggies. Break bar damage, 100 HP. Oh yeah, okay. So you already have HP in the hundreds, I see. So like +6 occasionally is not exactly a lot. Not exactly a lot, man. Better than what we're using slightly. I do keep getting legs. For a chance to revive ally time. Keep the HP done. Even if it's a little. Better than nothing. I was joking, hence the... Am I stuck in the Snaggleshire? Actually, I haven't started it yet. Yeah, we should try it again. Any group finder, danger sense, danger level 1, danger license. Let's try creating a group. Goal. Oh, you can't like... I see, okay. So you can't like queue specifically for that mission for a group finder. You just kind of create a party and do whatever. I'm probably timed out. I mean, do you want to be? Sorry, Docs. I missed your message, man. I appreciate you inputting it, though. Alright, well, we go again. Which is fine, because we can get you to the chest. Oh, you just find this out in the world. Ooh, wait, this is good.
I'm ready, sir.
Okay, shoulders now.
44 for the WH.
Focus gain and strike damage. Nice. We're just missing chest and legs for being all green. Attack +2, crit damage. Raw damage probably a little better, I'm gonna guess right now. Because our damage is so low that multipliers probably don't do shit. Is that a berry? I want to see what that sparkly zone is. Good enough for 2 hours? True. Reagan, man. Thank you for the 44. 44 for the... Where are you gonna... Your word cut off. What were you going to say? Thought you're already all green? I mean, you're actually technically not wrong. Oh, that guy didn't get stunned. Yeah, Captain, what's wrong, buddy? What is it, young man? He's okay. Take just a quick second to check on him. Mr. Cat, chat. He's taking years off of my life. Stressing me the hell out the past few months. Being a cat and all. Now I'm only gonna live to 94. In dog years. You just started watching after Slew started playing and addicted again? How far did you get before? All according to his plan. Alright, give me 1 second before we continue here. Just want to make sure he's okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, if you were to take like one of those little fat sausages, like the short, chubby ones, and put a bunch of black fur, 4 feet, and a tail on it, it's basically a Mr. Cat. More or less. That is true. Ready? Had a quick DM, please, sir. Wait, you want it now? Brother, what? Are you starting again? Okay. I mean, it's kind of awkward time for this right now, Lent, dude. I understand, but yeah, we'll just do it tomorrow, dude. It's not a big deal right now. It is not a good time for this. I mean, I'll do it after this, but you're probably not going to be up in an hour. I can't, like, focus on that right now. It's already a day late. Like, there's not, like, you know what I mean? There's not, like, emergency to get this out right now. It's also past the prime hour. It's already 6 p.m. here at midnight in EU. Like, that golden window is gone for that. Brother, these guys don't get stunned. Not a huge deal. I still don't know if there's Gato. He's meowing and looking over his shoulder at me. If I didn't hear him the first 13 times he meowed. Oh, I forgot about my, like, dagger attack. I'll do it tomorrow, Olympia. Or I'll do it later tonight. There's something weird about the double jump. It's more like a hang time rather than a jump. The jumping just feels like strange a little. So you can throw them in that and they bleed. That's a lot of damage, those thorns bushes for the enemies as well. After this, I think we have... We'll see what that last shiny square is, and then we could go do, like, the big quest. Story quest. Snuggle Shire. The only place known to man where you have death by Snoo Snoo. This is intense, though. I was like, am I listening to that leave my loud music on or something? I do what I'm told. That's not what British people do. They colonize. It's not a British thing to do. British. Okay, I mean... let's return out here. Do what I'm told, just complain about it a lot? Oh, okay. Pardon me, good British gentleman. I see now who you are. Yeah. Focus gain Umbra Strength. One day we'll get a green chest. We keep getting like the same slot items every time. Defense. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this is now. The sparkly area. Cat though. Alright, Chad, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna dart upstairs and give him some druggos. I know that's why he's meowing. He wants the cat weed. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay. You know, I just realized I'm gonna make a good kid one day. Or I'd be a good dad for a kid one day. Certainly wasn't a good kid. If my child ever has issues, I'll just give them drugs. It'll solve the problem. Give me some as well? No. Frontier missions are randomized missions that are repeatable. This is one. There's one frontier mission for each biome, and they're a way to continuously play discovery missions. Oh, I see. Because you can't repeat. Okay. So this is to farm. Why can't I go there yet? I don't understand. Should we go to Snuggleshire? Or go to Snuggleshire? I'd respect my dad more if he did that. You're a good kid friend. Thanks, Dad. You have 260 kids right now? You need to calm down. Watching all y'all. Goodbye, guys, Strafe. I must say I dig the art in this game, by the way. The leader passed through here. Okay. Okay. It's cozy. Here's what other biomes look like. Because this one we've already seen, of course. Like Winter too. I assume these all scale with player number. Wait, what's that? I mean, I know what it is, but does it do that? Oh, that explodes instantly. Nice. The bees are killing everyone. What's up, Meg? How's diabetes? Hey, it's alright, man. Stressing me the fuck out. As always. Yeah, look at that damage, yeah. I don't think this, I can't remember, but I feel like there's a bunch of new, not just like new content, but like actually new systems or like abilities and stuff since we last played. Yeah, I remember the stuff with like the throw the bombs on the ground. I don't know, maybe it was there, but. Ah! Okay. Wasn't that bad. You can see your debuffs on your top left. Oh, there's a dash. Not 2 stacks of bleed on me. Ow. There's a dash. Quick attack and heavy attack animation. I didn't know that. Occasionally, I encounter bonus objectives. Bonus is displayed on the right side of the screen. Successfully completing bonus grants a bonus chest with the additional rewards. Okay. Defeat enemies within the time limit. We got the bees as well. How many do you have to defeat? 18? 1 more minute. Yeah, the bees should take care of that guy. Let's spawn more. Let me leave like 10 of these at once. Ah, this is easy to run. Never mind, dude. Oh, it just loots. Okay, like we'll see it at the end. Whatever it is. Oh, we got bees again. Why did it have to be bees? Why did it have to be bees? I assume, yeah, yellow numbers are crits, okay. Oh, like the 29 that showed up there. 95, holy moly. We're ready for the big times, yo. What does a dash heavy attack look like? Oh, you just auto do the shield break back stab down thing. Son him out of this tail thing. Once they flash yellow, it seems like you can't attack after. Or oh, sorry, you can, but like it's not going to stagger them. How many heals do I have? Where does it say this information? I guess there's nothing to prevent me from technically just AFKing on a screen we've completed. Wait for my passive healing to heal us to full, but that's obviously very boring. Unless you have high enough regen for that to be the case, in which case you probably wouldn't have to wait very long in the first place. I'm hearing Cinderbrew dungeon codes blasting in. I gotta make a beeline. I don't remember those ones, but Cinderbrew Meadery, right? I remember the dungeon. I just don't remember like what quotes are in there, but sounds like Blizzard to put a bunch of jokes in there for that. I'm digging the art style. Me too. Actually, quite like it. I like this kind of like cartoony, brighter color palette kind of thing. You can actually draw some pretty crazy combos together. Like it's a pretty open game in terms of how you combo stuff. So we have 5 heals, I guess. That's what that 5 is. The other has been spotted at the camp at the bottom of the cliff. Be careful holding there. Okay. Break bars, the yellow bar located beneath the enemy's bar. Certain skills and moves do more break damage than others. Breaking bar inflicts the enemy with stun and vuln. Oh shit, dude. What? How did that not explode? On him. break in a second. Nice. And then we're pumping full of damage right here. Oh, he does damage. Oh, no, he doesn't do damage. He knocks it back a bit. Two? Yeah. Three. Hey. It's somebody that seems like. That was the only one that time. Ow. See if I can break again. There we go. I wonder what kind of damage Amp Vuln is. Like at what percentage it is? Probably like 20 or something. I assume. Oh, he's just killing my life. Do I have to drink and then take? Oh, that is your potion charge, the 5. This is the game you can combo with other players? Yeah, you can keep a mob airborne together, yo. You can't talk, I still remember the MBI? Yeah, that's what made the Kaz good. Casual arena, you know what I'm saying? Some daggies. Oh, green gear. Cool. Banger Eno. Yo. So you get some passive stats when you level 2. Health and that kind of stuff. You can say stuff like, me lord. India had one too many eggs? Jack? Is this free loot here? Oh my god, what is that? That's a big boy over there. I might, like, unironically play this game more. Like, off stream, like, chilling. If I get time, that's the big thing. It was actually, yeah, it was kind of fun, man. I enjoyed it. It's like casual grinding, you know? Yeah, got a fun. Gives me like I said, like OG vibes from back in the day with Streets of Rage, like 1 and 2, like Costin and stuff. It's not the best person, but airborne damage, defense +4, empty aspect slow. That was like the gemming system or something. Crit damage, Umbra strength. Oh, this is 3 set if we do this. Big. Finally, green. Damage reduction, weapon meter gain. HP damage reduction. Okay. Still no green legs. I have 6 skill points I can spend. Increase weapon meter by 1. Press A to recover after getting knocked down. Pressing B will execute a dodge roll recovery instead. That would be convenient. It takes rather long to stand back up. Mender's Flask to automatically revive with 20 HP when HP is reduced to 0. Use a Mender's Flask to automatically revive with 20 HP. That's pretty good for a single player. Increase flask uses by 1. Take that too. Pretty good. Weapon skill meter by 1's not bad for some burst. Cool. I forget what you do with items. You're supposed to like DE them at the forge or something. Perfect grinding while pooping. There's enough grinding in there. I don't know if I need more. When it was all said and done, it's hardly a challenge, good experience. When was the last time you talked to Bumble? Go talk to Bumble. Isn't Bumble a dating app? I think it's the one Mr. Rob used to use. But but then he realized it wasn't a grinder. Oh, he's down here. What? I'm Bumble. You're not here with small talk. Don't worry. Aspect or two. Once dismantled, you got raw materials to upgrade the other stuff. Nothing goes to waste. There's an aspect. Okay. Dismantle the aspect of dismantling at the forge. Upgrade an item at the forge. Weapons and gear of at least uncommon rarity can be upgraded a limited number of times. The number of times an item can be upgraded is indicated by the small emblems on the icon's description. Upgrading an item increases its attack stats for weapons and defensive for gear. Upgraded items grant more gear score as well, which can be used as a rough indicator of how well prepared you are to take on new challenges. You can dismantle unwanted weapon, gear, and aspect items to obtain various types of spirit dust and free up inventory space. Dismantle items cannot be recovered. Spirit dust is used to upgrade an item's base attack or defensive values. Is there an all menu? No. Dismantle me. Are you sure? You're ready to dismantle one item is marked for dismantle. This would permanently destroy the items. Some basic dust. Oh, you can mark them indeed. Okay. So you enter mark mode. And you can just mass tag them like this. Technically save gear for other builds too, but whatever. Try to get other stuff by then. I assume it doesn't show the stuff you're wearing. Like you can't D the clothes off your back. Quite literally. Okay. Exit. Wait, I just marked these as favorites. God damn it. Indeed. There we go. Inventory. What do you mean? I'm being good about the inventory management now instead of just letting my bags build up. You have to unfavorite it before you can mark it. Okay. Bulk dismantle. Please. Nice. So we could upgrade these. It costs 136, but then we won't have it for Towerborn 19. Okay, well, that increases its damage a bit. Cool. See, I barely did anything. You already got the hang of it. My gear does seem better now. I think you're ready for the trial. The what? Haven't heard a little combat readiness test. Okay, should I be? This is the one that was like actually a little tougher. It's a DPS check. Danger, preparedness, and safety. New items. Are these just for D? These are like sockets as well. Increase class uses by 1. Oh, that's the thing we got in the mail. Defender's longevity. Gain might after evading an attack. 10% crit chance while using focus skills. And I think you slot these aspects. Some equipment allows you to slot aspects into them. Aspects enhance your gear's power and come in 2 types. So those that go into weapons, those that go into gear. Explore the world and defeat powerful enemies to discover new aspects to improve your build and shape your playstyle. 10% crit chance while using focus skills. Can you unsocket them though? Oh yeah, you can just unequip and re-equip them. It's not like you don't like destroy them or something. Cool. These are cosmetic, I think. Looks like there's none for this stuff. Alright, there's nothing. Increased class uses, attack 2. So there's a triangle, there's a diamond, and a circle for now at least. I do have a circle one though. Cheating already, I like it. That's like the gem system. My character looks bugged? What do you mean? Beautiful. Did you mean to say bald? Complete the license trial. I think that's in here, if I remember correctly. Oh. Here. Complete danger license trials on the battlefield to increase your danger level. Ring the bell to begin the trial and complete the challenge before time runs out. There's no penalty for failure, so try as often as you'd like. Executing unlocks the access to higher danger level content. Recommended gear score 41. We have 94. As you can see a bug look. Bug your face. And a girl looking pretty good. You might have to pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah, this is the one, indeed. That was different. Like a big guy here or something. It used to be like an elite, I remember. Maybe that's later. Heck, it nailed it, yo. Expedition living rent-free lose head true. Your world map has more dangerous places to explore. Oh, that's what that 3 was, where that chest is. You probably need danger level 3. I would have bet. Will we finish our grounded run? Oh, yeah. Someday, brother. Someday. I passed the trial. Yay. Right. So what? Go to beyond Snaggleshire. Request board. Ogden would be a static. Speak to Ogden. 188 gear. Maybe it was that one I was thinking about, the 188 gear. Because I remember we played to the point that we got like some blue gear and stuff before. Who or what is Ogden? Is there a map of this area, I wonder? No. Oh, it's the old guy, the old bald guy, the old bald white guy. Excuse me, Ogden. Welcome. We've already spoken. Okay. Request a board. Do the request at the board. Okay. I have no indicators anymore on the edge of my screen like before. XL 420 blaze it. I think that's the max item level in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Go to the world map now. Where the hell's the request board? It must be near that guy, I guess. I thought it was part of the world map. Too far before. I think there's a pretty neat little vista here before. If we go out this way? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. When we did this, it was like they dress up this area with like it was all like, actually, was it for Halloween? I can't remember, but it was either a dress for Christmas or Halloween. It was all very cozy. Here we go, the request part. I think these are like dailies. Yeah, this kind of stuff. Feed 20 gobos, you get some Ritz. Ritz crackers. Stricken, you stay here. Okay. Stay here and you reminisce about your younger days with everyone else. I don't know why I wouldn't go to the other board, but whatever. Yeah, that's my feeling. I might check it out next week. We'll see. How long is a playthrough of that game supposed to be? Is it like an 80-hour or like a 30, 40-hour? That's Crystal of Atlan. Crystal of Aslan, more like it. Danger levels. You have unlocked Danger Level 2. Each time you complete a Danger License trial, the map will expand. You can now choose to play missions at Danger Level 2. Mission difficulty increases with each Danger level, but so do the rewards. Yeah, so okay, so that's Danger Level 3. That's what that is. There goes our Burp the Worm. What was this card here? What's that? What's that? What's this? What's that? So if we do this... Ooh, a new biome. Fungi Forest. Level 2. 467. Sure, let's do level 2. You going over your dad, Stricken? Gotcha, man. Underwatery mushroom fungi biome. Similar to Expedition 33 is their second biome. Suska. Alright, exposed, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, it hits everybody, nice. I saw him puffing up and then getting ready to charge me. Yowza. Oh. Oh, this is the regen that we get from our 3-set bonus after we kill 8 enemies. It's a horny level of helping. Bombed his buddy. There's sometimes a dungeon-based MMO coming out in 5 days. What do you mean dungeon-based? Most MMOs have dungeons. I mean, like it's a dungeon crawler. Wait, it didn't blow up. Why didn't it blow up? Pretty much, gotcha. Horny Elden Ring Night Ring comes out soon too. That's where all your focus should get. It looks like a scene from Nausicaa. That's Nausicaa. Yeah, that's the worst when you're comboing and a guy just barely outside your combo range is a longer, like that spear guy poked me mid-combo. That sounds like Jeff and Marvel Rivals. Ooh, our first blue item. Whatever that is. Oh god. Oh, there's pink thing. Nazca of the Valley. Miyazaki movie. Wait, Miyazaki made movies? This soul stuff. His dad. Oh. Wait, Miyazaki has a dad? I thought he was just a robot. Wait, Valley of the Wind? Oh, interesting. I wonder he named some of the things in Souls games what he does. Bonus. 1 minute. Jesus. Oh god. I was wondering if that spike thing would hurt, and it does. Seed. Gotta heal. Okay. We got old saucy. 2 blue items. Shit, dude, we're rolling right now. Oh god, is that a boss? It's like an elite. I gotta get rid of all these ads. But I don't want to subscribe. Does anyone know a good ad blocker? Yeah, red means you cannot parry, I think. There we go. Oh, you go, man, we were mid-animation. No doing that attack. I don't have time to recover out of it. He's about to get stunned. Kind of that 3 stack for that. Big combo, go. Decent amount of damage. He hurts. Let's get rid of these ads here. I don't like him in that corner. No bueno. I promised myself I wouldn't do that anymore. Oof. I would have died if I didn't get that heal up. Get more. I don't know what that thing was, potion charge. Yeah, oh, Spicy Man, we used a lot of healing there. Was that even the end of the level? No, it was the end of the level. Oh man, we got some fucking blues. Better be a weapon in here. That's the most important part. No one laughed. Everyone laughed. 2 daggers. Two T2 daggers. Some greens as well. You've unlocked your first heavy focus skill. Try equipping the new skill by navigating to the menu. Okay. Your friend, you have a friend in Toronto, Twisted? That's all I read. Totoro. Totoro. Damn, 73 damn. Revive ally, strike damage, defense. Affliction damage. I assume it's like burn and poison, but I don't have any of that. Airborne and bleed duration. I don't do those things, so I guess I'll take this one for now. Oh, there's a third set. Defense plus 5 HP, poison damage. I might get some poison. Airborne, focus damage. We saw our 3 set? We do. Press LTY to execute a 9-hit combo that causes knockback on the final hit. This attack can be used while airborne. Cool. Return to craft.
Go to the corner.
Go to the corner. Wait, I want to see what this is. That's an aspect and some dust. Okay. Can you port back from here? What is this? Umbra shrines are located throughout the world map where Umbra can be found. Shrines contain various encounters and challenges that can convince Umbra to join your party. Oh, it's like another mini-ped unlock. Yeah, you can go from here. Do you want to turn to Belface? Callie, dude, thanks for the 52-monther. Oi, Mason. Oi, my son. My son. Oh, wait, who won the giveaway? Shit. I need to give you your key, yo. It was Raven. Let me give you your key. I'm sorry, Raven. Congratulations, dude. Have I got something for you? Alongside your key is some nudes. GG. There you go. Got it. How's Mr. Cat? Ah, he's alright. He's as okay as he can be. Appreciate you asking. Where was Craft? Over here? Garbage friend. They don't cost him to still playing this too. Kai's, I just saw your question. Yeah. You still there, Kai's? If you're still there, I'll show you. Ogden. Chat, where the hell's Craft? Craft dinner. Wait, was Craft the... I am? You just do this, Kai's. You just go class and select your class. Boom, I'm a new class. That's it. Each class has their own set of gear and progression. Particularly the weapon. But you might want to max stuff, you know. This is Bumble. Okay, thanks. I got you, homie. Hello, Rafe. How are you? You returned, but not for long? You gonna go sleepy time soon? I have no idea where Craft is. Oh, there we go. I just saw it now on the top right. I think that took a little bit to kick in, because I didn't see it when it first zoomed in. All the way over here. Ooh! I completed your quest. Took long enough. Blah, blah, blah. We got some of that stuff. Return to Ogden. Slormancer tomorrow? I mean, at some point, I don't know. Friday was a prediction based on getting him my fill of Enshrouded, but like probably tomorrow, Sunday or something. Oh, no point. Oh, yeah, we heard about Grandpa A. Rafe, I'm sorry. Also, that second news, even shittier. My condolences. I have no doubt Slormancer is going to be fun. For me. Looks right up my alley. Return to form. New items. Some more aspects. Speak with Wolfram. But everyone's got quests now. I feel like we're just like finished the tutorial stuff. They're all just side quests. Courageous Crucible. Think your extra hours done? No, it does actually tell me when it's done now. 9 minutes. Wait. More dialogue options. You absolutely will enjoy it. Did you guys not want to play Enshrouded? I like Enshrouded a lot. Enshrouded? I wonder if they did a character right for this. I think we got everything. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't have a socket. Crud. Oh, we gotta resocket these though. we have to unsocket the... Oh, that's a little annoying. Is there no, like... How do you unequip? Just that? That's a little annoying. You have to go, like, unless there's a button I didn't see, you have to unequip that. Weapon when starting critical hit, bleed duration. It's a little annoying. Minus 10% damage taken while afflicted, bleed damage plus 4, poison duration plus 4. Don't do any of those. I got obviously use the legendary one. Because we like cheating. Oh, the build variety in the game you can do? My ears are tingling. Ask Clapius, brother. What's up? What's up, bro? Damn, your grandpa lived till 91? I'm just addicted to playing it. Wait, playing what? I thought you were playing this right now. Oh, I gotta go to the forge. Mark mode. That's my equipped gear there. I use it mark mode. Shit. I gotta go to the dismantle screen. Right. I gotta remember it. I don't think there's any rush to DE these. We should be able to upgrade our daggies. 400 for the next one. I'm playing shot at the moment. Gotcha. Well, that is true, Rafe. You know where to reach out if you need to chat. Anyone but Horny. Oh, there's a request board here, too. Completed bonus objective during a mission. Fungabos. Break 20 hourglasses during Kirsch's Crucible mission. Complete Snaggletshire Venture. You can only take 3 at a time. Oh, if you accept it and drop it, it just deletes it completely. I see. Gotcha. I understand. I thought there was a dead pixel on my monitor. I was like, oh fuck, but it was just like a little tiny little drop of something that was reflecting weirdly. Okay, that's the repeatable area. What kind of mission was this again? Oh, that was the chance encounter. I'll say this thing here. Umbra Shrine. I can't even do below level 2. A cat hair? Nah, it was like a little drop of poop. Not little poop, but it might be a little poop. I don't know. Wait, what is this? Mimics? Eh? Huh? Locked, find the key. I have a feeling it's going to be the very last one we open. If it's even in these. What kind of game is this? It's like a hack and slash, kind of grindy for loot and levels game. I don't really know how to describe this genre, I guess. It's like if you played Streets of Rage 1 or 2, it's like a beat 'em up, but here we go. but like RPG. Side scroller, yeah. But you have like gear and sets and stuff like you would in Diablo, things like that. Oh, good. We got. Oh ho, me hearties. It's me treasure. Isn't me treasure trove the finest? What do ye not crave treasure? Ho, that's you guys. Chest loader, not treasure. You say? Well, then off we go to see what you deem worthy. Okay. We're gonna replace our cute little cat thing. McCracken? Can't buy Kraken here anymore. It's American shit. Let's see what this one does. You know, RPG, side scroller, yeah. Fires a long-range projectile, conjures a stationary field on the ground, granting focus to any allies standing in it. That's nice, sweetie. Yeah, this game has multiplayer. I think you can play up to 4. Well, we played this with... I know we played it with Josh, and I'm pretty sure Mr. Rob. I think Kala was there, too, I want to say. Pretty sure. Is there any way to see... Oh, there's... I was about to say, is there any way to see how big the map is? Oh, wow. Pretty sizable. Who's this guy? Pretty sizable map. You did it with all 4, yeah. You played it for Bruv once? Yeah, I don't think Spencer was there. I want to say. I think it was Kala, Josh, and Robert. Pretty cool though, man. I don't know. Pretty fun game. Like legit. I was just saying that. I never just say that, so. Neato, man. Neato. Would recommend. And I think that takes us to... Well, 30 more seconds. That's a biggie thingy? That is a biggie thingy. That's a chonker dragon is what we call that. Call Mr. Robin, Josh. I must say, though, my experience this time was much better because none of those guys were here. And my mom was question marked me as well. She was just wondering about Mr. Cat. Everybody's wondering about Mr. Cat. Wonder if it scales to multiplayer? It does. It does, for sure. For sure, the mobs scale to multiplayer. You guys play this, then someone left, you stopped that Hades-like game? Oh, Raven, whatever? Or are you talking about Scorn? And tracking. Tracking done. Let's see how this works. It should be good, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask Josh. Unless Docs, you're still there. Just make sure it's all done. There. Anything else I need to do? How much is this game? I'm curious now. Oh, it's still early access. 25 US, probably. Honestly, it's pretty fun, man. I don't know. There's nothing I can speak badly about this game. I mean, if you don't like the game, it's not your style. It's not your style, but like, I don't know, it's pretty quality. It sounds kind of familiar, guys. 25, yes, yeah. Oh, Windblown. God, Windblown's banger too. We haven't played that in a long time either. Accepted it. Okay, let me just make sure we're like good here. Okay, done. We are good. Perfect. Good stuff, chat. Bounty complete. But I actually recommend this game if you're into it. Especially if you're into butt stuff, because you can do it from behind in this game. Now let's never speak of it again. Didn't even finish Windblown? Yeah, true, what Rafe said. For limited time, take on Courageous Crucible, you take on Waves of Pain, enemies for exclusive loot gains. Cool. Cool, man. Fun. I finished it. Yeah, did you finish Star Wars too? And the other 99% of games that you've started? Bounty. No, your bounty just gets added to your monthly from Twitch. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out for that, chat. I'll see you guys next year. JK. Wait, did they want me?
Taste
my
I think they still wanted me to take.
Cheer 1000 extra hugs for Mr. Cat Meow.
I think I might have to go take Mr. Cat's blood real quick. Actually, what time is it? It's 7:30. When have I been doing the little half dinner thing with them? 7:30. Technically now. Yeah, maybe do a quick little break so I can get Mr. Cat's blood. Score Man, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. Extra hugs for Mr. Katz. Give him all the hugs. He can handle them. Yeah, C-T-Y. Okay, let me go take his blood again. And I'm probably going to refresh my coffee at 7:30 p.m. And give them the first little bit of their din-din. And then we initiated. Hello, guys. Stream. How's AC Shadows going? I don't know. I can't find it. It's hidden in the shadows. Spike coffee. I'm not gonna lie. I could use a whiskey. I'm back on my like dieting though, and I've been pretty good about it since I got home. Eating healthier and what's it called? Fasting again. And Saturday was my day off for that, and it's Friday, so I shouldn't. But it's been a really stressful couple days. And Daddy needs his fix. Suppose it doesn't mean to pig out on food and yourself a few drinks, but okay. My brain completely just shut off for like 3 seconds there. I inspire some of you guys to drink whiskey. Nice. Better not tempt. Nah, I'll probably have like a drink or two tonight. It's been it's awful, dude. It's been a stressful couple days. Also, like, just like domestic irritation. You know how it's like Thursday's my
Blizzard.
Thursday's my garbage day, and I've been taking the garbage out on Wednesdays. So like 2 nights ago.
Sloat Creek.
Because they come at variable times in the morning, and sometimes I missed it in the morning waking up. So I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna take it out Wednesday." But the problem is, just, it's like pouring rain here lately. I don't want to put the stuff out in the streets, especially because we have like a bigger recycling bin, which doesn't have holes in it for whatever reason. So I'm gonna drill some holes, which I'm good at doing. But nonetheless, it doesn't now. So if I had left it out overnight, the entire blue bin would have just filled with water. So I have to wake up at like 8:30 to take the shit out. Pain in the ass, dude. Monolith statue. Salute won't look at it. Oi, Ted, what do you want? Sauce, thank you for the 83 Prime Marino, man. Oh, yeah, I already know about this. Yeah. How much is it? Kai's linked this earlier, too. You know what? I thought this was going to be way worse. How big is it? 20.3 centimeters. That's USD. I mean, still. It'd fit. What the fuck? It's going to be sold out Insta. It's like $80 shipping. Bro. Blizzard stuff's like $400 with like $300 shipping. Included. All right. Let's move on to included. Oh, that's interesting. Once you click that your bounty is complete, it automatically takes the hashtag sponsored out of your title. Cool. There are drops for this, right? Drops, survival, diff. Fresh run. Cool. Your PC on Sunday. Parents find us for funeral, so you can finally play Expedition. So that's what's first in line for you. If you live in the U.S., it's going to cost you. Oh, because they're shipping it out from France. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Valentia, let me see here. Now I can pay attention. Just type in no lunch, give him a sec chat. Get started shredded in the meantime. What was that? I said, was that the first thing that's in line for you, Rafe? Expedition 33 for gaming? Are you there, Lunch? Are you in chat right now? First thing you do with V-Rising, nice. We did drop the V-Rising server to normal, by the way. Chat, just so you know. My God, is compiling shaders again? Bruh. I gave you this stuff. I'm just too lazy to type it out. I don't know about the hashtags. Maybe, maybe not. Like, particularly number 1 and 3. So, like, just have a look as usual. God damn it, guys. I am going to ban Horny if you keep doing that. There's an update. Oh, hot fixes, right? Wait, I commented on it. I literally commented on their post. Okay. Then while that's compiling, let's move the camera back here. And while that's compiling, I'm going to go get Mr. Cat his, check his blood and get a coffee and stuff like that. Okay, I'll be right back. Please do. Okay, thank you, Valentia. Okay, I'll be right back. Push ads, get him out of the way. is some riveting gameplay. Listen, man. If you guys want to go take Mr. Cat's blood and stuff instead, go for it. I leave you guys with Enshrouded music. We did clips last AFK. GN's Palagor. Okay. Alrighty. Where did we leave off? I think we just saved the Alchemist, right? Sloromancer. Oi, can't Iger. I actually, they add, like, I'm signed up for it and I have Twitch drops assigned to my account for it and stuff. So I might check it out, aren't I? Mayhap. God, this fucking game's so pretty, dude. How's Chunk doing? He's okay. His blood was still pretty low. I mean, it's at a good spot right now. I mean, I explained earlier, it's not because of emergency, it's because his blood was low and the vet insisted on giving him his usual dose. So I dropped it like really low yesterday. I had to just monitor him basically all day. Today we only gave him a half dose and it still got... Yeah, that's right. We just saved the Alchemist and then did that stash and then came back. Division was fun. Division was fun, man. I had a lot of fun with the Division. Yeah, it was Ubi, what Demu says. And he knows because he's French. And French people stick together. But, I mean, he's okay, you know. I just gotta make sure he's okay. Constantly. It's more so what it is. Got those daggers. I'm just trying to remember exactly where we were because we didn't get to play yesterday. Okay. Got the Hunter. Powerful Alchemy. Oh, we gotta wait. I haven't put the... Oh, yeah, we have to expand our base and stuff a bit, too. Do a little bit of them base crafting, yo. God, this game's pretty, dude. Fuck me. So cozy. It's the epitome of coziness. Here it goes.
Allotted itisme, Carmen. Your favorite voice on the internet.
How long did you have this typed up and ready to go for?
Inviting until you can jagames. Since me appearing in a sponsored segment puts to muk spotlight me, Carmen. No we can freely tell you how much you hold appreciate me. Just like it does.
She says more than Germans do, dude. Stone still our only walls. Is Division made by Massive? I don't know if it was developed or published by Ubisoft, but it's definitely Ubisoft stuff. Thank God it's over. I mean, it doesn't usually last too long, but yeah. It's published by Ubi. I had the bean animal. Little one inhaled her little half dinner just now because she didn't eat lunch. She fucking went ham. Hey, Mr. Cat, you're here too. Oh boy, my son's meowing. In the near future. How do I want to build this? Do I need to focus that long on this? Probably not. Let's just like extend this out, I think. Fuck it. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't move. My mouse was going to the other screen. It was like the game's bugged or something. It was my brain that was bugged, yo. And let's do this actually. And then this. And then this. Again! Any Jeff NATO enthusiasts in chat? I think the floor's in.
Oh yes, Daddy.
What? The Banty said me to go today. It was good, man. Honestly, Towerborn's a good game. I I truly believe it's like it's not a bad game, Towerborn. If you're into grindy, like, kind of dungeon crawlery with that kind of gameplay, I'd recommend. I'd recommend it. I said Towerborn. The only thing I'm tired of, the only thing I'm tired-born of is your attitude. You hoe. Sad you missed it. Did you not? We played it before, and did you not watch us play it during the holiday? Was it holidays or Halloween? I can't remember. But we did do a segment of it last year. Thank God it didn't take too long because it's a fucking shit game. But, nonetheless, we did. Oh, I like the Jeff changes. I just... What the fuck are those team-ups, dude? Although, what the fuck is this? Why are these walls not connected? Yeah. Why is this a thing? I remember having this issue before, too. Let's build... Do we have any roof tiles, actually? We have some. Not many, though. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. You gotta let the mother burn. There we go. Hey, one of these gapes. There we go. Does that look from the outside? I don't fucking know, because it's dark out. Yeah, we gotta fix this pillar thing here. What? That's part of this one. Is there no... Oh, snapping. There we go. Still trying to snap. Oh, there we go. Oh, cat, what's wrong, buddy? Fuck me, chat. What is it? There we go. That fix it up real nice, like. Give me one sec.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Housekeeping.
Okay. I knew bringing this box down would be interesting. I don't want to go sniff the box as well. It's very interesting. In that box is another cat tower. A smaller one. Although, they said it would be a bigger platform than this one. Because I'm trying to get Mr. Cat like a platform that isn't as small, so he doesn't muffin top as much. And this one's meant to be for bigger cats, but like based on the size of the box, it doesn't look that much bigger than this one. which is kind of defeats the purpose. Let me put him up here. Come here. No, I just forgot to plug it in. I usually power it back up before stream, but I keep it unplugged overnight, as advised by NerdForge. Need my Halo? Okay, Beyonce. Oh, Mr. Animal. Okay. Okay, so we got a little alchemist area here now. How do you swap? First person mode. No, I don't care about that. Num 6. Wait, that just puts him down again. Oh, go back here. Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to build him a bed. Very true, George. How do you swap? Oh, I just tab. Balthazar, the alchemist.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey. Hello. Shelter. Shelter, my friend. My potions, my tools. Please build me a room where I can work properly, include a bed. Another set of hands would be useful to us for my potions. Another location. Cinder Vault. We adapted. I remember all this. Specks of dust in a whirlwind of stars. Single bed.
Huh? Huh?
Okay. Purpose of... Oh, these are new. The gems. The mighty gems is like unconventional was their purpose, while the ancients researched natural power sources such as lava and fire to fuel their constructs. Perhaps the gems are sort of energy storage. Okay. Origins of weapon gems.
Huh?
Gems are exceedingly rare in our altitude, at least. Their properties are not all uncommon on the surface. I propose that the ancients unearth these gems on the never-ending dig for knowledge. Why do they abandon the pursuit? Are they all underground? Craft. Health potion. Health potion plus? Midnight lilies. Get healing per second and some health. This one's just instant healing. Mana potions, ammo, spells. We need flintstone for grindstones. Oh, it's gonna make. Oh, you can make shroud cores. Alchemist set. Book decorations. Fun celebration effects. It's ever so fun.
The flame guide your way.
Okay. We need some lighting in here. It's friggin' hard to see, dude. It's friggin' hard to see. Let's close the door. Let's build this guy a bed. Maybe. On the contrary, fuck him. Oh, and we need to get our better chests going. Otherwise, I'm gonna go insane. We need chest crafting, like on the gosh darn pronto, which means we need to go farm some mycelium and shroud spores, of which we have 26 shroud spores. We can make one. I mean, we probably need like 4. Probably have to go farm like 60-ish of each. NPCs are so needy now. Always war. It's playing Hollow Cure. Oh, I didn't know that. You know, Alex Jordan, the guy we're talking about that voiced the altars. He. One second, my mother messaged me. Okay. He did a voice for someone in Wuthering Waves. I just saw it earlier whilst pooping. Let's see here. Whoever this guy is in Wuthering Waves. He voiced him as well. It's a Yoel's Jeddick angle. That's talent? He is very talented, isn't he? GN, Niels will know. Word. Alright. Cool. He's the first limited character that came out. I hate it. Ah. It. Okay. Right, so bed. Make some nicer roofs as well. Roofs. Scavenger bonfire. Does this provide any benefit? Slightly higher frost resistance in the fireplace, but it counts as a hearth, so those don't stack as far as I know. Wall torch. Resin wood logs, torn cloth. We'll deal with that later. Where are the beds at? Are they not? No, here we go. Plant fiber, string, torn cloth. Plant fiber, string, torn cloth. Wood logs, fur. Plant fiber, string, torn cloth. Fur, wood, and something else that I forget now. Fiber. McFiber. Alright, bed done. Bed done. I'm fucking sleeping on the floor. Wait, why is that guy not asleep? Oh, fuck. I just used the bandage by accident. Idiot. Yeah, being able to just, like, left click to place items would be nice. QL for the future. You go here, and your bed can go. It's like too close to the wall, maybe. Shouldn't be. And then we can assign this to you. There you go. Oh, right, NPCs wander now. If you let them. Oh, it's because we set this guy not to wander. That's why he doesn't go to the... Hey, you know, I kind of want to see them wander. Let's try. How do you set their wander range?
Break a leg.
So
or
this?
several.
Ah, here we go. Let's do 30. 30. Cool. And then from him, we're going to need... No, a bunch of stuff. I think we have some flintstone already. Okay, this is... You know what? No, we don't really have much. We have to go farm some. This is where we're going to... Wait, not this stuff. This is where we're going to go farm for our chests. Before I go insane... But let's rest first. Until the night passes. So we saw like 60-ish of each, something like that. Imagine challenging me when you're level 1. Alright, let's go down on the shroud there and farm that area up a bit. better place to go. We need to do this. There we go. I don't think we have any natural HP regen. Would be nice to get some. Wait, actually I lied. There's one more thing. We're gonna take our berries with us too. Poggy pie. Where did I put them though? Oh god, what's the store open? Oh, because they wander around. Did I let you wander? Wander?
Glad to help.
Yeah. I guess he's just wanting to chill. Okay. Berries should be in here. They are. Why can't I use this berry? Is it because it's not in my bags? I want to try to use the dried berry. Yeah, okay, that's it. So a bit of passive health regen now. Can't use anything else so our water goes away, but that's okay. Maybe. Porg pie. Let's go down here, I guess. You can see up my skirt. Look away, chat. We need a lot of this. Oh shit, we still need to build the better mining pick and stuff. I completely forgot about that. Made a mental note and gone. Just like that. Whatever that is, I can't stand on it. Oh. Wait, we need to kill these guys too, right? These drop the, what's this little penis stalk thing? Yeah, we need shroud spores. I should destroy these guys now, so. Too dangerous right here. Again, they're also probably not going to drop a lot of stuff. And we'll still farm through this area real quick, but... Did I just pick up torn cloth? Just gotta keep a mind on our timer, that's all.
Corner.
Susie! Thanks for the 50 to... I need... Yes, I actually brought my whiskey.
Sloat sausage, sloat, drink, sloat, drink, sloat, drink, sloat, high.
Wait, I just realized I didn't, I just realized I didn't, bring my holiday whiskey glass down that I finally have. How you doing, Susie? You can get out of the shroud from the nearby tower and make one? I don't know, I just don't have the mats. I didn't at the time. I mean, I don't have them on me, right? So I can't make them yet. I don't realize this goes in. What's up here? Oh. Like, I'm not worried about where to craft it. Holiday glass, yeah, from our 2024 holiday streamathon. I finally opened my stuff, so I'm wearing the shirt. I've been sitting in a box upstairs for months. You do a nasty drink tonight? No. Maybe tomorrow. Not cheat days. Thursday, a few still at 5, if I'm not mistaken. Del Cinque. I don't need that. Just need to farm through here, like these guys. Not a lot of shroud spores per mob. Oh right, we have a chance to poison now too. Good. I think we need chests. Which I don't really remember where you get a lot of spores from. Isn't it chests? Dude, fucking bows crush now, yo. looks dangerous. That looks like we're gonna die. I mean, you know he's gonna do it, don't you? It's a hot tub. Go try it. You act like I haven't played this game before and know exactly what happens if I go down there. Or don't know exactly what happens if I go down there. You know, the ectomycelium is actually not going to be the difficult thing to get. It's going to be the shroud spores. Is there a way to craft shroud spores? Or like shroud goo or something? Man, admission I haven't played in 9 months, so it doesn't mean I haven't been down there before. What's up, Tana? Is it lit now? Always was. I don't know, they had a big update. I haven't played in like 9 months. There you go, man. This fucking Stam region would be rough, yo. Where's our shroud outage? Up there, right? I think. Also known as our shroudage. I mean, we kind of need more of everything, to be honest. What? The wrong weapon. Yeah, poison sticks for 11? 4 shroud spores, okay. Not too bad. We could go kill the big guy down there again. I don't know if he drops. If he drops spores or not. It shouldn't be too bad to deal with. I think there's a lot of active mycelium down there too. Also, our mining pig's almost broken, so you can't port back. Oh, it's not very far, but you can always port back and just like dive back down. Oh, it's great, MG, especially if you don't have hair. Especially. Okay, let's go kill the dude downstairs since it's respawned. Fuck it. The first like mini boss or whatever. Yeah, you okay, buddy? You're snoring hard. AF. We're gonna go repair this pickaxe anyways, or better yet, just craft the new one. Exactly. True. No mop heads are allowed to play this game. Why is Joy-Con so expensive? Did you already secure your Switch 2, by the way? Oily, man. What to eat tonight? Unzipped. What the hell happened? Oh, my weapon broke and then he swung forward. I was like reading chat and I almost killed this fuck. That'd be a shame for this hardcore run the way we died 4 times, right? 2 of them to starving while in menu. Oh yeah, you're picking up from GameStop again, aren't you? So Shroud Core. You guys can farm it for legendary runes? Can you transform the Shroud Core into Shroud Spores or whatever? VPN. There's a lot of active. Oh, fuck, we can't get this shit. I just gotta port back real quick. Your dog chewed your Joy-Cons? Bro, how can you... Why don't you just order a Pro Controller? Mycelium. What's that? The thing you carry. Mycelium. I advise you to be cautiously holding. It's highly dangerous. It's a disease. It's suffering. A fungus that aims to devour. Human saw potential. Please stay clear. It marks demise. Too late.
Do let me know if you need anything else.
Oh, winky face. You need to build me this stuff. Shroudwood, metal scraps, string. Shroudwood, metal scraps, string. I need metal scraps now. Actually, hold up. Let's deposit this stuff. We're almost done with this. We said 60-ish, right? Well, I mean, the more the merrier. To be honest, getting 5 chests wouldn't be a terrible thing, but it's actually the shroud spores that we're going to be limited on, yeah. Yeah. Put that food there for now. What did I say? String, shroudwood. Do we have any shroudwood? Yeah, okay. Also, we're gonna need some more strings, so let's just grab this now. Let's see what we can craft here with these things. I don't really think we can do much. Okay. Yep. You motherfuckers close the door. Are you out of your minds? I can't commune with them. I can't talk to them. Because the flame takes priority. I'm about to tell them not to walk around anymore in a second here. Enhance equipment. Oh, that's spores to core, not core to spores. What do you got? Nothing.
Never let the cold start.
Okay. So, basically, can't do much with that. Delete. Salvage. Yes. Okay, let's make our better tools now. Scrappy axey. Scrappy picky.
Don't waste your breath.
Pickaxe. Oh, what's the pickaxe? Wait. Yes, pickaxe. Scrappy axe. And then these we can just delete, basically. Deposit this stuff back. You could actually probably, like, if, you know, farming that guy was not difficult. And if he drops those legendary runes every time, I mean, there's a respawn time, but still, if he drops those legendary runes every time, we could, in theory, upgrade our dagger. Where's the dude? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Where's the ugly one? He's in the bottom left, LOL. Replied someone like Demus. Oh, we can craft these two from runes. Enhance. Oh, I could have enhanced at either one of them, actually. It takes 13. Yowza. Okay, never mind.
Strike while the iron's hot.
You may not pass. We don't have less space. We need less space. Yo, these motherfuckers leave the door open and, like, wolves get in here and kill me while I'm doing inventory management stuff. I'm gonna be so upsetty spaghetti. Okay, let's go back to the shroud. Farm it. Wait, how many shroud spores do we have before we go out? 34. And it's 15 per magic chest. think 5 of them would be good. 45. Okay, well, let's go back in. We need like 45 shroud spores, I think is a good goal to have right now. I know you can tell the NPCs not to move, but then I'd have nothing to complain about. And my immersion. Beach. Born free. As free as the wind blows. Oh god. Do we have any points to put in, by the way? Not yet. 2, okay. We need water. And probably some meat in my mouth. Like aesthetically, you mean, Shodan? I don't know, man. The fucking aesthetics of the game are balling right now. I don't remember what it was like 9 months ago, but it looks good. Well, there is no shroud right now because I cleansed this area, for what it's worth. I don't know if you just got here. But the lighting is, like, noticeably different with this update than I remember it 9 months ago. It's been 9 years. Looks much denser, especially from the outside. Oh, damn it. You guys really cooked, sir? Are you doing drugs? And may I have some? I meant inches, tiny. Or anything, doesn't it? Can't wait to dig myself into a hole that I can't get out of. Coming to a theater near you. Nope. Sorry. The cord was like weird. 9 inches ago? Mm-hmm. Winky face. 23. 23 we had 50. Okay, so we're almost done with this. Let's get... I don't know how much a stack of mycelium is. Active mycelium. Maybe 30? Yeah. This is the DLC for it, guys. Refresh our shroud. I dig elsewhere too. It's not worth it. Okay. These big boys hit hard. These daggers. 3 runes. Nice. Oh, wait. We don't want runes. We want spores. I mean, runes are good too, but... Is there not a chest around here? It's so gooey. Just want to heal up a bit. Pickaxe is almost broken again. Was there a repair? I know there's a repair, like, up there where we were before. I don't feel like running all the way there, though. If we can help it. Although, we actually have enough mycelium. Active mycelium now. Okay, broke. It's fine. We just need spores, which means killing shit. LOL. Which means killing shit and like looting chests in this area. Oh god. What the heck? With that guy? Fucking downtown? To be honest, a bit of grind arena wasn't the end of the world either. Finally get to level 3, like the energy or the experience requirements nuts on this difficulty now compared to what I remember 9 months ago. No. I want you to loot this. Also, what's this? Collect. Strat survival flask. 2 spores. How's Mr. Cat doing? I mean, he's okay. He's chilling. He wasn't like... It was not an emergency yesterday, chat. Slash today. Not as bad today, but... it's like I explained it earlier on stream. It's basically like... Because he's diabetic, like, the way it works is... He's hyperglycemic. So he has too much glucose and doesn't produce enough insulin. So that's why I need to inject him with insulin. And then, like, he needs to be, just like human beings, you know, they want to be in, like, a good range of, blood glucose range. So he had a certain amount of insulin we've been giving him for a few weeks to match, to like, basically keep him in that range. And yesterday, he was, before getting his injection, he was already quite low blood glucose. Like, he was in a good spot for blood glucose already. So giving him that injection was going to put him quite low blood. And for cats, probably for dogs too, but for cats, if they go hypoglycemic, like their blood is too low, it's like very dangerous. Like, you could fuck up their livers. Like, they could die within like 2 days kind of thing if it's not treated properly. So it's like, it makes me really nervous when he gets low. And he was already low, so I emailed the vet and I was like, hey, he's already like way lower than usual for the morning, which is a good thing, right? Because we want to ideally have him go in remission and not have diabetes anymore, but just in general, if he requires less injection amount, that's also a W. So it was like, it was a good thing, but the vet insisted that we give him the same level, which made me nervous because it brought his blood like giga fucking low, like close to the danger level of low. It didn't quite get there, but it was close. So I needed to like hardcore monitor him all day, and I was like really worried about him and stuff. So I just like, my brain just wasn't in a good condition to stream and like focus and do like our alters talk and stuff like that. So I was like, I need to just like watch him all day. And it's the same today, but like not as bad. So based on yesterday's numbers, like I feel more comfortable. And we also only gave him a half dose today. But like he's doing fine, so like he never got into a bad range yesterday, but I need to be able to watch him in case I needed to be able to watch him in case he did get into a bad range, you know what I mean? And it's kind of hard to do when you're streaming and only like every 2 hours just go check up on him, as opposed to just like sitting beside him and checking up every like 10 minutes kind of thing. I kind of killed everything. How many spores do we have? 14? I said I wanted 45 more. So those are good. Yeah, no, he's in a fine range right now. And when I chose his last blood I took was at about an hour and like a half ago. He's due for checkup and injection. Like probably like in an hour and a bit. I'm gonna give him. Actually, what time is it when I took it? Like, I could do one more checkup in probably 30 minutes or so. Oh, no, sorry, it was at 7:50, so less than an hour ago. He's at 6.3, so he should be fine. Because he just ate as well. So the next checkup will be before his shot. This is a danger area? We're level 2 for... I think we're okay. Is that just a penis-shaped wad of active mycelium? And then I'll give him his dinner. So probably next break we take is probably in about an hour and a half from now. I don't want to like over check it either, because I mean every time I check I gotta prick his ear, and like the poor fucking ear's a mess. It's not really a mess, but like It's got little perforations all over it. I'm sure it's not very comfortable for him, poor guy. To get your ear poked every 2 to 3 hours, 2 days in a row. When you already do it twice daily, you know? And there should be some more dudes up here, I think. If I'm going the right way. Yeah, near the bridge. I don't think enough for 24 spores, but... Let's grab water. Your whiskey level in that glass is very low. I haven't had any whiskey yet, actually. I still have my coffee here. Put some Bailey's in it. Bailey's Owned Whisk. It's a level 1, but I think they drop it. I think they drop it as well. Power through these dudes. Got only 1 shroud spawn. I mean, we don't have to overdo it either. Like, 5 chests would be ideal for necessary for now. And just as we collect more, we'll build more. You know what, let's go for 4. We had, what, 34 in the base? 15. I mean, there's only so many mobs left anyway, so we'll just kill what's left here and then... hope for the best. Nope. Not even dropping them. We do need shroudwood, actually, and ironically as well, so I might need to chop some of this down. Okay. There's the old penis-shaped shrooms. Wait, this is a regular wood. There we go, shroudwood. That looks like it's gonna not be safe for the purposes of staying alive. Party over here, yo. Some more spores. 4. What's in here? What are you guys guarding? What? Nothing in here. Why are they having a possibly gay but orgy nonetheless in here? Sounds like a day moose question, a Frenchism, if you will. Our shroud timer's, well, it's not getting low, but it is half done now. I think around here somewhere. Well, they did reconstruct this area, so should probably not wait too long for a way out. Wait. That's why I said wait. I don't want to have to... Okay, found it all. I knew it was going to fall down the hill. There goes P deep, yo. Yeah, I think if we go up here, it gets out of the shroud. Maybe just dip back in and kill some scrap enemies. There we go. And there should be a camp of dudes here. But it's not the dudes we need. Those are like regular savages or whatever the fuck. It's not these corrupted guys. That's what we need right now. Another little gangbang cave. With nothing in it. Where are my chests and stuff, yo? What are we at now? I think we're good, actually. I think we got what we need. So we can just dip out. Man, this looks so good, dude. What a pretty game, man. What a pretty game. Like, if Hornia were going to be a game, it would not be this game. What's an ugly game, chat? With no soul. What is this? Did I give anything? Oh, that gives after mycelium as well. I can't see shit. I don't know where I'm going. Let's go over here. Okay. Got more of a, oh, actually, that area that I was like, wow, that goes far down. I remember that from before that was existed. It might go a little further down now, but yeah. Okay, cool. What's this? Oh, just a camp thing. Oh, just a note over here. Beautiful. Okay, let's port back to Mikasa. Bridge construction report. Actually, let's go to that bridge construction report, sure. We're pretty close to it, and then we can go back home. That thunder? My goodness, it's dark. Oh, it's because I was looking at the Florida shadow. I was like, what is this? We're going into the darkness. These level 3 or 5. Level 1. Yeah. Can always use more of everything. Basically spammy as we go along. Okay, Mr. Animal. Need some flint too. I think there's a flint mine, isn't it? There's one to the west of our base too, just in case. Yep. Oh, but our mining pick's broken. NVM. Okay, let's go back to base. There's flint spot. Yeah, there's a few flint spots nearby. I'm not too worried about getting to them. It very much annoys me that they open the doors and leave them open. Okay, so we're gonna need these. Delete, delete. You can't DE rings? Oh, feathered. Wait, how much is it? 14. What's ours? 14. Okay. And from here we need these. Ugh. We're one short, dude. There's got to be some dudes around here. I mean, I know for a fact there are. We just need one drop. These little starter shrouded areas. Friendos? Nope. 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 Probably guy down here. Someone's moaning somewhere. I think it's under. Rip. Got it. This chest's probably respawn too. Sure. Just some runes, why not? It's a shit, dude. Got my torch out. Okay. Yeah, I might make them stop moving around. I don't mind them moving around. I think it's kind of cool, but the leaving doors open is still... I just want to see what it was like because I haven't seen it yet. The doors thing is tilting me, though. Oh, fuck. Yes, we need to pick these small chests up. Wait, these are tiny chests, aren't they? Shit. Okay. So you need to produce 3 small chests, which means you need 18 nails, 18 wood logs. Wood logs should be easy, and nails should also be relatively easy. Like this. How many do we have? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer.
What? Force what? Oh, actually we can make 5. Nice, because I farmed for 5. Beautiful. I farmed for 4, but we already had one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Looking good.
Okay. Beautiful. It's very nice. Excellent. In here we can put... Oh, kind of need all this, so... how do we mass take? Shift F, F. There we go. Put consumables in one, gear in the other. Put, like, consumables here. I guess we didn't really need for consumables this kind of chest, but whatever. Spells and consumables in here. Alright, what is that? That's a plant. Could put our runes in here, too. This we're going to pick up. And then we're going to put this here. This tiny chest we don't need for anything else. And then here we'll put... Oops. And here we'll put our gear back. And we want to keep arrows as well. These go here with the other runes. And then in here, let's take everything out. Here were like animal parts and stuff. Some raw meat. We're obviously going to need more if we want to... If we want to do more stuff. Split things more. Oh wait, this one's not magic. That's fine. We still have 5 magic ones. No, we don't. I lied. We only have 4. Fuck. Tiny chest can go. Tiny chest can go. This is like blocks and metal shit and cloth here. Stone. Charcoal. Whoops. Fuck. That all stays here. That stays here. Books come with me. Tar. Oh, this one's not magic. Fuck. I didn't pick something up. Oh, here we go. And accidentally deposited. Which one of these potions do I carry around? Damage multiplier, but less time in the shroud. Sure. 30%'s a lot. Damn. We have to go farm how many more spores? If we want to build that 5th chest, which would be nice. 12 spores. Yeah. Not the end of the world. Could do. Yeah, let's just get her done, man. Let's get her done. We have the mycelium already. Oh, and we can see now that we have the thread of 15 since it's in the magic chest. This is your first run? I've played when the game first released, and I played 9 months ago as well. But yeah, so I haven't played in a while. We're very early on. Your consumables chest doesn't need to be magic. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you needed this the gear chest. Okay, let's take these out. Let's swap these two. Okay. Cool. Alright, now, okay, we've already built all the better stuff. Now there's one more thing. Oh, we wanted to, where's the alchemist? Wake up, you bum. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Or did I? Now you got some flintstone. Can't make the mortar yet, right? We need to like find the pattern or something for him. Oh yeah, it's out of control, yeah. Globally, or at least North America, there should be a flint mine just like over here. And at that flint mine we can get flint. He's alright, he's just snoozing here, guys. He's chilling, man. Being a little animal. Well, should we need 10? Well, 10 times 2. There we go. What's up, Striking? You sorry you renewed your sub? Yeah, I could have sworn it was like just a few days ago. Unsure, question mark. Oh, we should go to the well and grab some water, too. Waiting for stamp recharge just to mine is not my favorite thing in the world. But it gets better later. If you're not in combat, they could probably ease up on it just a little bit. We need 14 flint for now. 12. Oh, we have 16. No, it's for that stack. Okay. Oh yeah, we're supposed to pour whiskey. Wouldn't we, laddies? Alright, where is... There. So...
Stay focused.
Stay focused. Why these don't stack? Would be nice if they stacked. Bone meal and coal powder. We could put some on.
Blizzard! Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Sloat wiggle.
Blizzard. I could put bones plus from here directly from your queue. See, this is what B Rising needs. That's QL. There we go. Let that do its thing. We don't need these right now, so I don't need to queue both of them up currently. Why is your grinding stone rare? What does it give you? I think that's just like how it is. I don't think it's indicative of it being special in any way. is my my guess. Okay, we can go back out now. Rainfall! Thanks for the 89, Brian. What is going on with that? Weird, but chat was like jittering, like the text was jittering, but the rest of the window and monitor was fine. There's so many places to go. Elixir Well's never a bad idea. It'd be nice to gain a level. We're really close to gaining a level. Let's go there. What is it, D-anal? Pick me up, baby. Also, don't listen to Tune, that's horseshit. Can you go fuck yourself? Will consider it for future. Do you time Tune out? No, because he gets off of that. Off on that. You just be helping him. TBH. Hold up before I go down. It's over here. Look at him boldly doing it by himself, thinking he's tough. What's this? Okay. He knows me too well. How to punish that, which enjoys punishment. What are you up to, D'Anal? How's the world of Warcrafting? Which is what I assume you do on a daily basis. All the fucking time, you nerd. Ah, this is the Spooder one. Should be a secret door. It's so dark in here. Traps and stuff in here, too. That's it. I've got repairs before these dungeons. Okay. So much skittering. Yeah. We need food. Like that. That. Okay. I'm gonna use mace here. Whenever there's a lot of them. Because the wide swing's really good for cleave. Too much string. Poisoned. I think some berries, which are also poisonous, cancel. Through a booby trap before. Just have spikes in it. A lot of poison, yo. Do we have to pot? Maybe. No, we're okay. It's just that those berries, like, barely do anything now. Eh. Barely. So that crap in his bags he'd never use. Camel meat? Well, you never know when you'd need it. Yeah, some passive regen would be really nice. But we're not dipping into, like, the mage tree. Okay, I'm just gonna pod. Probably could have waited till the poison ran out. To min and max it. Central chamber's there. I don't want to explore this, though. Well, we'll go... I think this is just a big circle if they didn't change the layout of this place, so... loot this and then we'll go out the other way. Because, I mean, the string's good. Oh, good. Bone blocks. Oh, he dinked. Actually good. Wait, I hear skittering. Of the horny variety. Damage alternating. His head is increased. How much is Ranger? 4. Arrow. Spooky. Yeah, there used to be spikes in this room that you have to dodge. These two, like, bigger rooms. I could have sworn there was one more. Oh, man, I guess they changed it a bit. One more, like, wall you can interact with for a secret door. Guess that's gone, though. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Not Blizzard. Guess they took it out. This one? No. Okay. I probably just a chest with like 7 arrows or something in it anyway, so who cares? Meow, 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 meow. Let's repair on the way out. A rookie! Even the idiot Primarino. It's behind a pot near a corner? Where it... A pot near a corner. You sure? Oh, oh, yeah, here it is. Did miss it indeed. There's literally nothing in here. Worst secret room ever. Ever. This is gonna be spicy down here. In the salt mines area. I could go down there. Bringing everyone wouldn't be a bad idea either at the moment. I see they haven't changed these particular secret rooms. I remember that one having something in it before. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Mayhap. Hunter. Let's get this well. Or try to get this well. But there's better armor we can make too, isn't there? But it requires stuff from the shrouds. Gotta pee. Gotta go pee. So I'll be right back. I shall BRB. And then we actually pour the whiskey. Okay. Peon 10, this is why new people don't stay true. Horny is a natural growth repellent. Look at his penis. Alright, let's see here. What shall we have a snifter of this evening? How about creme black? You're gonna play Mind's Eye? Never heard of it. It comes out. I mean, probably not. Look at the release date. At least not on a release, I guess is the better answer. Crown Terry it is tonight. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Well, certainly have heard of it, bro. I don't remember every game we come across. I look at sometimes 5 games in a single week. It's a lot. I kind of want to start from the edge of it because I don't know if they changed it here. Diving straight in has often been not the best idea. Wait. There's a thing here. Oh, there it is. Would anyone else join me for 1 to 17 drinks tonight? I got a spark. Is this gonna be safe? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. What's the worst that could outweigh it on? Starters against his shit. I think mobs in here are level 5, so this is gonna be Saucy McBurgerson. El Saucy Cabre. Ah, there's still 3, okay. Not bad. Oh, we do not have a lot of arrows, shit. I think it's just twigs though, isn't it? For basic bitch arrows? No, oh, we can, okay. Twigs, we should be able to find some twigs around here. Maybe. If not, we can just use horror and use twiggy arms. That's a reset. We don't need that yet, but that's good to know that that's there. Something aggro house is good. A lot of dudes around here. Hi. Where do you think you were going? Oh, they dropped some arrows. 4, not exactly a lot. I can't see shit. What the fuck? Nothing there. There's a chest here. Some shitty daggers. Well, I mean, those would honestly be probably pretty good if we can get these Giga Legendary ones early on. Oh, this is a safe place from the Shroud, too. That's nice. How nice. Yes, make. And because of our spec in the game, of course, is what you mean to say. Why can't I grapple back? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, this guy's pounded my ass from down below. He's a little mean. This guy's hurt. Yowza. We need to learn to parry those guys better. That guy gaped my bum. Uh-oh. Wait, we have a lot of stamp. Quick. Okay. Just wait a second till this... I gets back. We should be able to land relatively close to our bag, or maybe even like right on top of it. Those guys hurt, man. 100 per swing. Okay. It's like kind of right below us. Oh god. Actually, well, that's not a terrible idea. Save stam. I see my bag. I'm going in, lads. We're here. Fuck, that got hurt, dude. There's a lot of shit we're gonna learn for a hardcore run in this game. Most of these basic mobs I have under control, except for those two-hander guys. These guys are really scary. When you die, it unequips your bow, and it's really annoying. Wait, that was the guy that hit me, right? Die! So those guys are a little oof. Yeah, that's where the dungeon is. So we should probably start heading in that direction. Fuck, man, we really need some passive health gen somewhere, or lifesteal or something. I think their running swing does a lot more damage than anything else. Some twigs. Oh, we do need some twigs too, don't we? For some arrows. Wait, there's another one. Something in the corner of my eye. A purple ring. Ring of endless life. It sounds like it could have life gen on it. Surely. If I recall this... I mean, we're going to want arrows in this dungeon. For she's. What can we craft? 10 arrows. Not exactly a high amount of arrows, is that? Do you know where we can get some easy twigs here? 2 archers there. Oh, fuck, let's go downstairs. We'll be alright. We got some scrap arrows too. Question is, do we do the 30% damage buff at the cost of 1 minute of shroud time? I think we all know the answer to that question. The answer is yes, by the way. The other question is, do I drink more whiskey or not? Okay, Horny and Horny Jr. I am a professional insurance gamer. Ryster probably plays on, like, story mode difficulty, let's be honest, chat. Who's the junior? The answer is yes. Ow. Okay. We need to move fairly quickly here. Take that. Not a good start. Oh god, he's one. This is wild what is happening here. we might have to like explore half the dungeon and then come back and like recharge our timer, because the mob density is fucking bonkers since I last played on this difficulty. It's like double the amount of mobs. There's the thing. I think that's the guy. I think somebody else shot me there. We got a double swing. What are we at? 2 minutes 56. I think when there's like a minute left, we're gonna have to dash out of here. Where are you? Show yourself. Another guy. This room has a lot of mobs. Well, it had a lot of mobs. Oh shit. This room had a lot of mobs before. Those are nests that spawn guys, not even like the little bugs. So now it's probably even more insane. So if we can take off one or two of these guys ahead of time, that'd be good. Or 156 on the timer. I think there's another boss. Boss behind me, I have to turn around. 35 left. Wait, if we hit this, actually, we should be fine. Okay, well, we're kind of committed to finishing this one. Or whatever they are. There's a gold chest up there. Is survival difficulty this game's hardcore version? No. This game, well, okay, hardcore means when you die, you're dead. That's it. Like, your character is deleted, essentially, and you have to restart completely. Survival is the hardest numerical preset difficulty they have. So hardcore would be this, but, like, if you die, it's over, kind of thing. And then you can also custom sliders to make it even more crazy if you want. So many don't axes one-shot the spawners, do they? I don't remember. Maybe. We'll try it on the next one. Check down here. Is it axes or pickaxes? Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, don't know if I need it. Well. I think there's one more silver chest somewhere. I think it's on the way out.
Ready, sir.
Oh, that's right. There's bound to be a nest or two around here. my god. Yay, Mobreak, man. Thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. And welcome back. Wait, which one were you wondering about, Mobreak? Good luck with the run? Well, I mean, there's no luck needed. We're just playing through at the moment. It's not like we're not doing hardcore right now. I mean, the hardcore run's already been lost at this point. I don't remember. Like, it's been 9 months since I played. And also, like, it's tough. I mean, mobs hit really hard, especially at the beginning. We've legit been one-tapped by a few things. We've had 5 deaths. 2 of them were dying in our base because we died of starvation. Whilst AFK, because if you're in, like, this menu, it doesn't count as paused for food purposes. Did it go on stream? We died one other time to the same thing. One of those big, like, charging sword guys just one-tapping us, basically. And that was the other thing we died to us. There's one more thing. Oh, I ran between 2 shotgun guys thinking it was a good idea, and they both shot at the same time. One tap me, essentially. That was not the greatest move. Took a zero necessity risk, and it did not pay. Oh, I'm getting crashed. Oh no, there was a chest there, yo. Oh, is this gonna set us back? Oh, this happened yesterday too, or 2 days ago. Unlucky. Unlucky. Nerd. Well, hope it didn't get rolled back too far. I don't know when the last autosave was. I assume probably chopping to... Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I'm not going back in. It's completed. Good enough. Oh, we got this wand too and stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. My glow and warmth reach further in the dark, so thanks to you. I'm sorry I have to protect the home should you choose to expand it. Sparks, Flintstone, Matron Helm. Okie dokie. Now the next thing you need is the ultimate final level of QL based stuff, which is what they do in Grounded, where if you enter your territory, you could just press one button and it auto deposits everything. Like I am now, but instead of going to each chest, it just automatically does it. That's the end goal dream. So what does this do? 6% life leech chance? What are we wearing right now? Just some health and stam. And stam regen. 6%. Nah, fuck it. I'll keep it to have, but we have a better wand, so let's put that away there. Sparks can go here. And we need some twigs to craft some arrows with. But we have auto crafting, so it should be good. There we go, 220 should be alright. For now, let's repair. Let's rest. Yeah, thanks, Mobrick. Thanks for nothing, man. Hidden tomb. I think we start going to the east here. That area up there is cracked from what I remember. Yeah, I can get this flame shrine, these 2 flame shrines, and then go from there. 9 crafting people there? Mr. Cat, what's up, buddy? How you feeling? Okay. Look like you're chilling. Soft little animal. It's like up there. I don't know if we're gonna make. Should be able to make this. Cheers. Gliding is probably one of the coolest parts of this game. Okay. Tomatoes. Maters. Imagine calling them maters. Just because you call potatoes taters. Oh shit, I forgot to go to revisit the well, so we can't build one yet. Let's go grab this as well. On the way. You know, the other crash we had 2 days ago was also in a shroud area. I wonder if it's something to do with the graphic in it now. Or also could have just been coincidence. Some more flint over there. Oh, fuck are these guys? What is that, like a pack mule? Oh, there must be supplies in there. Ow. Oh no, I ate a mushroom by accident. That's bad. Can't see shit now. Fuck. Nighttime. Oh god. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, let's fight near his corpse so we can kind of see. Food ran out. Please no. It takes so long to eat, yo. That was the worst time that the nighttime could hit and stuff, and our food ran out. Although I should have checked the food before aggroing. I just wanted to see what that was. I didn't realize there were so many guys there. Ay. It was here. Just down here. Do you get, like, I forget in this game, do you get, like, a lantern or something that you can have attached so you get, like, a permaglow around you? Or something? Isn't there, like, a spell, I think? Maybe something like that? Surely that guy died, right? It's a potion. Oh, I might have some, actually. Should check. Okay. We back, baby. So hard to see. Oh no, it despawned. Wait, is the dog still here? Oh, the dog despawned too. I want to see what it had. Fuck. I can't remember the name. Something whisk. I must have some. I've just been like throwing the potions in my storage and forgetting about it. Is there a house here somewhere to the left? If memory serves correct. somewhere around here. A little further down this way, maybe? I might be thinking of a different area. I remember these night flowers. I think these are new. At least for me, they're new. Midnight lilies. I like that they've added, like, even more shit for crafting. I like that kind of stuff in these games. The more materials, the better. It's cool. Oh, here they are. It's just so hard to see. I'll just fucking go, dude. Probably pick one or two of them off before they... I think it might be too far for them to aggro. The melee guys aren't coming in. They do need to work a little on the AI for this game. Why are we crouching? That's turned out a little better than last time. I can see what the dog has. I mean, that's fine. Just, you know. And any mat is good mat, so. Bunch of metal scraps, too. Damn, this area definitely looks a little different. There's so many pockets that I have pretty good memories of how they looked in this game. And just, like, changed a lot. Which is cool. It's like a whole new world to explore now. He's got to lead with the shot, Chad, in the direction that they're moving. What is this? I can't see. That was just one of these guys. I'll just go down here, I guess. Brother. Damn, so that lasts a while. That guy's a little buggeroo. I don't want to get close, so I'm just gonna do this. He's bugged, but I mean, he's probably still capable of swinging his weapon. And that weapon do hurt you. We need berries. We, once again, need some form of passive regen. Collect. What is this? Fresh Shroud Spore. That's new. For me. Cool. Where's this at? Just up here? Should be another flame core or whatever it's called that we can get. Oh, there's a thing here. Interesting. Spark. That's what it was. How much? We have 4 points. How much is this? 4 points. Easy passive stats. Let's go. God, stam recharge. I beg. God. Big. I was just about to say, I don't think this is going to be as easy as I think it's going to be, is it? I don't... can we just terraform our way over there? This is sketchy as fuck, dude. I think we're dead if we fall down. We're not dead, but... Safest is probably to go up around and then drop down there, yeah. Or maybe we can go up on this rock? Oh, there's dudes there. Level 1. So about that AI in the game. We might be able to go from over. I don't know if we can climb this though. My mycelium's happy to see you. That's not my mycelium. That's your mycelium. Mine is not as big. That was a joke, chat. You should laugh. It's funny. Can you not spam spacebar parkour up bullshit anymore? Oh, you can, you can. Horg E poo. Okay, we just gotta nail this. Easy. What was that now? Here is the main concern. Stuff that can respawn basically. One right here. Must be one more somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. Great success. Flint. Oh no, it's not flint. That's just mycelium. I think we just port back here and jump back down. Cheers. Should go back to bed? Probably. Damn, look at this, man. Sounds so good. Purdy and stuff. Since we can just fast travel back here, I'm just gonna go back to base real quick, heal up in bed, get rested, buff, and pass the night. Like, might as well. Might stop raining too, as pretty as it is. It's giving us the wet buff, and it's not the kind of good wet, if you know what I'm saying. Lovely. Also repair while we're here. Okay, now we need to go east. To that area right there, that little temple thing. We still haven't gotten this. Oh no, we did get the flint shard. What am I talking about? So we just gotta go to the temple. So pretty. So pretty, cat. Bro, kill for some pizza, aren't you? Actually, I'm gonna go warm up some pasta. Pasta. What time is it? 9:50. Mr. Cat's licking himself to wake up, which means the meowing will ensue shortly. It's not their dinner time for another like 30 minutes. I'll probably warm up some food while I'm there, giving them their food. Because if I get up to do it now, he's gonna be expecting stuff, and he's gonna be very disappointed when he doesn't receive said stuff. Yeah, Porg, look at it. Unzips pants. And this is where those, like, wildebeest guys are. Oh, this can respawn, looks like. Okay. Man, this place is so different. There used to be a house on the left here. As he ran up, guarded by a couple dogs. That's completely out. Is this one? Fuck. These guys are level 5 too, aren't they? Probably. Unless they've redone the level of some areas, which they probably did, to be fair. since I last played. Do I care to see what's in this cave? Yeah, I do. Fuck, man, there's like 7 of them in there. Oh, they're level 3, not so bad. Oh my god. Take that, air behind the guy. Oh, they don't get that armor. That's not bad. Damn, they drop a lot of stuff. They drop resin now? I don't think they did before. Cool. This used to be a little wolf area. You know, I think the amount of fur on these guys' bodies is basically what Porgy's nether regions look like. Very hairy. Probably smelly too, but... Fuck! My ass! Oh, we don't need these. 14. Wait, this one has a socket. Yeah. I'm hooked on Planet Crafter again. Yols, I find it crazy that you, of all people, found a game that you got hooked on. Because it doesn't happen often with you, so I'm glad you did. You're not one to enjoy video gaming at all, ever. And get immediately hooked on every game you play but not finish it. Oh fuck, it's raining again. Pretty, but bad for debuff. Hey Marisol, you free? You flying home tonight? Oislina, what's up? That is just crazy talk, you know. That overhead attack is a lot of damage. A lot of break damage. I guess you attack with both daggers at the same time. There should be a chest up here if memory serves correct. Well, at least used to be. Yep. Lockpick. Motherfucker. Did it for a spell that I'll never use. I know it's low, but I thought you were going caster. Oh, sorry, Yelzy, Kaiser just saw. I'm not going we are gonna switch to caster later, but the problem is wands are so fucking shit early on compared to melee alternatives, and also bows seem way stronger than I remember. So we're gonna swap like mid-late game kind of thing, guys. Just to check it out if we want to. But early on, it's such a pain in the ass with wands until you get enough skill points. That is the problem, yo. That's right, keep roaring. Kaz is even there anymore. He probably didn't hear a single thing I said. To be fair, I got to his message like 30 minutes late. Because I suck at reading YouTube sometimes. It's hard, yo. I'm not talking about the YouTube either. The new planet is blueprints I must explore. Yeah, it's something you can explore. Porgy's butthole. The fuck, it's time to play games? Dude, it's so true. You guys still kill people? Okay. chest up here as well, I think. 4 animal fur. Yes, please. I think there's something down here, too. Yeah, maybe not. Just a cliffside. No, I remember there being like a ledge or something down there. There is. Ow. The secret door. And in this secret door is... the point of this exactly, I don't know, but okay. We're back here now. Whatever. Sure. Fuck it. Apart from the unemployed, yeah, fuck those losers. Looks itself. Oh god, this one. Oh man, I just got... Okay, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna eat my words, but you guys, whoever watched me play this last time, 9 months ago or whatever, or no, sorry, it wasn't last time. It was when the game first came out. You guys remember Mr. Robin's room? There were several deaths. Now, saying that, I'm probably gonna end up dying, but backpack full. Now, there's a big... Yeah, we have to go over there. Like, they just... Can't hit it with your bow. This is optional from what I remember. And it's to get... Not this. The other... here we go. This. There's like 3 switches. And there's a chest. Secret doors. Oh. Have to get the 3rd switch, which we can't shoot with a bow for whatever reason. No, I think you're supposed to be able to. There's one right there. Oh, because you gotta shoot above it, right? And that one doesn't have a button. You gotta do this swing here. And it is sketchy to say the least. Sides. Oh, fuck's sake. Goodbye, guys, Strafe. Goodbye forever. Okay, there we go. Remember that being a bigger pain in the ass because of stam requirements, but that seemed okay. Probably because we have water. Maybe I didn't do it with water last time. Or unless they nerf the stam requirement for swinging. I'm gonna have to ask Corey's parents about that, though. The honeycomb. Probably the charcoal. This is a 1-second one. It is. It costs stam too. Blah, 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 blah. free swing here too. This game is really fun co-op too. I'm thinking about the time when all the homies played together. That was a good time, man. I don't think there's any enemies in this. I think this is just like the enemies are outside. This one was just like run by fucking dudes outside. I think there might be a chest out here or something. And the dude is here, but we can go up one floor as well. Okay, so we got the hunter now. The hunter does agi gear, which is good for us right now. Right, guys? He's not there anymore. Then we'll need the alchemist for caster gear later. I think you can get it up even fresh. Be like a chest up here or something like that. Maybe on the other side. I gotta go around. Maybe not. Oh, this might have just been a way to like get up here. I don't think we're getting over there with a jump float. Oh god. As I was saying. Certainly not now. This area looks remade as well. Like there used to be like a massive like river of like the fucking infrared lava shit over there. Just call me Ishmael? Oh. Hello, Infinite. Almost done goofed. I mean, falling in this game is not the end of the world because you can just glide immediately. It's more like getting back up there would have been a pain in the ass. As long as you're ready to glide, right? Like if you fall off a ledge and don't react in time, it's a different story, I suppose. But you can just glide easily. I remember this camp. Oh, I remember. There's a chest here. Oh my god. Wait, that's wood. Damn it. Bit of XP. Get location breadcrumb. Anything in here? Added more chests to this area. That's for sure. Is that string? What string? I don't care. I will take this. Metal. And the carpenter's down there. Our bags are so full right now, man. I mean, getting another tower would be really nice because towers are fast travels and what is this? This definitely did not used to exist here. What the fuck is this? The Night Sanctum? What is that? Exploration. Oh. Wait, the Night Sanctum can only be opened at night. Shit, yo. Crazy. But the jokes aside, I've never seen that before. Certainly not in this location. Exploration levels rising. Yeah, I'm getting another tower to be good because it's like that one. Because it's fast travel and they're high up, so you could jump and glide off them. But man, that's far. I mean, it's not, we're gonna have to go there eventually. I mean, it's like whatever. Whatever, yo. There's another one like all the way north there. The question is, do we want to run over there quickly now and grab it? Or do we want to go empty bags first? Did I go pee again, chat? I'll be right back. A lot of coffee and water. And now some whiskey. I'll BRB. Alrighty. Much better. Alright, here's what we're going to do, chat. Every time you find a legendary weapon, take a drink. Per death, 2 drinks. And, we need one more. One more rule. We're going to go to that tower, fuck it. I'm just going to try to skip POIs on the way with the knowledge that we're going to be able to float down to said POIs. One more rule for drinkies. Sounds good, I'll join you. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go with, Wait, what level are these guys? 5. Okay. I mean, 5's like appropriate for us now. We're level 4. Ah, you fuck, of course. Oh, that was just 4 shit errors. It's fine. Oh, there's a thing right there. Whoa, 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 hold up. This is a boss near it. This is like a matron or something, doesn't it? At least it used to. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a big boy there. Fuck, man. Let's go back to base. We're gonna kill him. He's gonna drop something I want. We're just gonna constantly, like, cherry string these series of things that we're gonna want. And not be able to, like, delete an item, add an item, things like that. Now, we still need one more roll. Let's go with, leveling's pretty uncommon, though. The Hunter's Live. Perhaps you can reveal a thing or two about survival in the Shrouded Lands. We're gonna have to extend the house a bit. Okay. Let's DE this first. Let's deposit some stuff. Boop. 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 Let's check potions as well. Shroud Spore can go here. Nails goes in the other one. Potions should be in here. What do we have? Plus 2 minutes in the Shroud. Mana. Big health pot. No, we don't have any of those wisp ones yet or whatever they are. Okay, well, while we're here, let's repair. Gotta make a room for the hunter. Huntress. I guess we just extend this way, it doesn't really matter. Sure, mate. So let's do this. Jerry, you guys are quiet on a Friday night. What's going on? What's wrong with you? I hate Yules. I don't want to see his name anymore. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Wait, did we use all our... Oh. We don't have any stone blocks left. Actually, don't have a lot of stone left here. I don't know. Mr. Cat is indicating that it's time to feed. Seems very quiet tonight. It's always quiet, man. Later at night. Because the thing is, although a lot of the homies hang out here, of course. Wait, do you get the stone if you dismantle these? Not a lot, though. A lot of the chatty Cathy's go and flirt with Rystrave on her stream, aka Porgy. And Oddbuth and stuff. And Jeddick and Brennan. Why can't I be a pretty girl, chat? I've already approved this term. There we go. How much space do we need for this? We just like awkwardly extend this area out. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck building square houses all the time, yo. I think the biggest thing is gonna be the roofing. We don't have enough roofing. Should probably make a doorway in one of these. Playing rotate, chat. I don't care if you're not chatting. That sounded rude. I love when you guys chat. I'm not upset if you don't chat. Lurkers, have fun. Let's get rid of this and this. Why is that wall only a halfie? That doesn't make sense. How did this happen? How did we get into this half wall situation? I must have overlapped by accident. I just did it there too. There we go. That's a full square. Wait, let's see. Because if you do that, then not that it's a big deal, but okay, there we go. Cool. You definitely don't get the full amount of material. Okay, I see what we did here. I see what we did. Good. 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 Let's put a window here. That. That. And that. Cool. I guess we just extend the flat roofing out here. Not really a big deal. But we don't have enough roofing for roofing, do we? We could build a new type of roof too. Although we have way more plant fiber than anything else. Yeah, fuck that. I'm doing tar and flintstone just for some roofing. That wall doesn't line up. It does now, okay? Lemur. I'm gonna play Subnautica like that. Why is the first thing you guys say when I said you guys were quiet tonight accusing me of hating you guys? Which is not objectively false, but, you know. Oh, wait. Grab some. Yo, Subnautica, God, cannot wait until early access for Subnautica 2. We actually didn't make a rake yet, did we? Let's make one, just to have. Hopefully that's enough roofing. If not, we can build more. So that's okay. Wait, the wall doesn't line up, you're right. Oh, man, I remember this shit. This is where that weird stuff happens. Because of corners. Yeah, it does it here, too. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, we need to... I know how to fix this. It's fine. I remember this debacle. And then just put a pillar in both areas. Let's finish the roofing first. Okay. God damn it. There we go. Very nice. And then here we just need to rebuild this wall to this and this. And this. Is snapping on or off? It's off. Or it's on, rather. And this we just need to put here in this corner. And then we put this corner as well. And then I think we have just one block left here that I fucked up. Nice. Cool. Alright, good. Now, we need a door here too. so that these guys can open it and leave it open, you know? I love it so much. Oh, we'll need a bed, too. For the hunter. Where are the doors? Wooden door. Crude wooden door. I have a bunch of crude ones. We'll make another crude one right now. Fuck's sake, I was on the wrong bar. Excellent. Okay. Let's pick these up. And put one there. One there. One there. And move this one over a bit. Okay, I guess I'll reach this. Oh god, that's a little annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be fine. No, we don't have to run into that little nook. We're good. And then we'll do his bed here. I just realized I built everybody else a nice bed except for the blacksmith. LOL. Good. This is your bed. Okay, now we need to do the hunter spot. I think we might have to move this door over, but that's okay for now. Let's just get the hunter down first. Isn't it a huntress because it's a lady? Me lords.
Oi!
What? Speak war. Immediately goes to bed on the floor. Wait, I made the same mistake. God damn it.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Put this here.
Chat, there is a poll. Everyone should take a second and go vote in said poll. It's
poll?
very important.
I'm gonna have a poll right here for you. Okay, you got a nice bed because I messed up. Okay. Now we gotta sign the bed. Cool. What is this poll? I'll check in a second. Surviving together. I've survived long enough to know when others like me. We need to do more than persevere. We need to settle down, grow crops. Okay, so that's the farmer breadcrumb. And we need salt. Oh god, the salt mine. Holy dude. She can make better arrows. Twigs and metal for 50. Oh, yeah. Explosive arrow, flint arrow, drying racks. Oh, the resin torch. Yeah. Brother, they need to give you some kind of red screen flash when you're starving and in your inventory. Literally 3 times that's happened. Bro, that happens on a hardcore run. Well, I mean, I'll probably pay a little more attention on a hardcore run, but... Alright, what's the poll? House rating? I'm not even trying to build a nice house. What the hell is this poll all about? Attack speed. the wax torch is better, right? Long-lasting and very durable. We can craft this. Good.
Catch you later.
Replace our old one. Finally. I'm gonna keep. We don't need the rake with us out there. I'm gonna keep the rake with like my gear. And then we're gonna put these away as well. I thought the thumping heart. Oh, I didn't hear it. If there was a heart thumping, and if I did, I didn't like register it to that noise. We need some lighting in this corner. Very badly. And that corner too. Let's fix that right now. Literally a third time that's happened. Do be dark here. Much better. Okay. Where did she go? She should be sleeping, no? Yeah. Make 2 of these. Here we go. Scout armor. Ranged criticals. But, like, okay, the problem is this is ranged stuff, but we're, like, using our... There's an identity crisis in this game where they're trying to couple... oh, there's carpets now. They're trying to couple... Felbrute Thunder Trophy, wood planks. They're trying to couple like daggers, like kind of like a dex build, right? So they have daggers and bows, like both scaling with dex. But then the like vast majority of the shit you get is either range damage or melee damage. So it's kind of hard to like still specialize as like an agi guy when you have to kind of split. Like I would like this set, right? But what do we use more, daggers or bow? I don't know. Probably bow? I guess. It's got stam regen and stuff on it, which is nice. But then, like, you know, then we would not craft a melee set and our daggers suffering damage. So, dried fur. Are there boots with that fur? Fur. We have mycelium. We have active mycelium. We don't have aerated banshee gel. Dried fur we have, so we can make 4-piece. Dagger is agi-based damage, but like this set, right? The perks on these items: 11% ranged critical strike chance. Not like it should be 11% dex or agility, whatever, based weapon critical strike chance. However they want to phrase it. When they added daggers, it said it was supposed to supplement when they get in melee range. Ugh. I disagree. Garros, GN's homie. Thanks for hanging out today. Hello, Baron. Oh, we died. I owe 2 drinks. BT dubs. It's cat feeding time as well. Okay, so we need a bunch of dried fur. Let's put these drying racks down. A little further. That window's kind of... yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Cheers, Yorzy. I don't think you ever drank. Oh my god. I don't think you ever drank. Or, not that I remember, at least. We could dried purple berries. Dried fur. Dried fur. Select. 3 salt and 1 animal fur per? I rarely do. That's what I'm saying. Feeling a little adventurous tonight, are you? Pull your pants down. And wait, where's my fur? Here. What's up, Lithium? Are you drinking tonight? Let me put... What was the salt amount? It was 3, right? 3 to 1? Yeah. I guess we're doing 7 and 7 regardless. Let's put those there so they can do their thing for a bit. What else do we need? Banshee gel we don't have right now. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. So we can make 3 of the pieces. I don't think it was just a bonus to these, is there? No. They're just better things. Some stats on them and stuff. I'm definitely going to want that. Why are we so elixir crazed, but we don't have our damage buff? Weird. Yes. Okay. I have received the animal yowl. So I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I gotta go feed the cats. And I'm gonna chug the rest of this. Well, not really chug. There's like 1 sip left. I'm gonna feed cat, warm myself up a bit of pasta, bring it down, and then we jam and have some drinks. All right. I'll leave you guys with clips this time, and the lovely sound of whatever's happening in the background, the rain. All right. BRB. If YouTube wants to play. Bro, what is wrong with YouTube lately? What is wrong with my YouTube, I should say, lately? Brother Herbert, dude. I think we were like here. What is going on? I never have this. It's just the past couple days. The past 2-3 days, it's just been like this. It's just brutal buffering. I have a feeling... I mean, some combination of them trying to fuck with ad blocker and edge and something like that. I might just not leave you. Okay, I'm just not going to leave you with this. Sorry, chat. No clips right now. It's going to take longer to figure out what's wrong with the clips than it is to just AFK and get it done. So I'll be right back. I'm going to push ads, get them out of the way at least. Alright, let's go, Mr. Animal. Wait, that's the wrong color. Alrighty. 1 hour 20 until the next Attitude Professional? Well, I mean, yeah. What do you mean? I would have to worry about it for an hour 20. I do have to AFK again one more time, as literally every night. In a couple minutes to, or sorry, not a couple minutes, in about 20 minutes, to give Mr. Cat his final injection for the evening. So I'll have another quick 5-er then. Otherwise, we are back. Time to get drinking. Alright. Hello. I do suspect he's going to come down and meow at me for no reason in a sec. Mr. Catisms. You know how it be. Yeah, you know how it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. He literally just came down and started meowing. Mr. Cat, you are so predictable, young man. You ate? Yeah, you want petting. Obviously, you just ate and you just got drugs. There's nothing else. There's nothing else in the trio that you require except for attention. Wait, there's multiple new planets? Oh shit, dude. Got some nice rain ASMR. Well, I figured if I FK'd with some nice calm rain in the background, it would wake everyone up, you know, because that's obviously what would do it. All right, let's go. Wait, is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Cato. Viens ici, s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. There's 2 new planets, actually. I never finished the base game. I got like real close, and then I was like, oh shit, we're getting close to finishing a game. You'll also be really disappointed if I finish it, so then we just didn't. Let's get rest up. Alright, there we go. You'd have just a really quick run to the well over here. Restock a bit of water. Just a bit. Alright, so we're doing 2 drinks per death. So I owe 1 more still. We're doing 1 per legendary and 1 per... I don't know. We haven't decided on this on another one. Level's like really slow. I guess we could do like level and boss. Anything that has a bar in the top right corner. Jay, you're good at making me forget my day by getting drunk. You come up with the rolls. Okay, now we're gonna go here. Fast travel to the west. Oh, it's hot. Every time you discover something that's added to the game, you're trying to kill me, aren't you? Hey, Tiny, you're still up. Wait, Tiny, you're still up? What the hell? This is way past your bedtime, young lady. I'm going to tell your father. Wait till he finds out. No, I said father, not daddy. I don't need to tell myself. I mean, considering they changed various parts of the landscape, a lot of things are new. Just like chain chug. Oh god. Hope we have enough stam. Can't really see where I'm going. Let's just land here. Major changes? I think it's like, what constitutes a major change versus not, you know? Cat, why are you meowing? Alright. I'll pick you up and put you here. You're not going to stay. You're just going to jump down in a minute and start meowing again. You always calm down after your shot. I think the RNG ones are usually the best, right? So like legendaries, we're not gonna get that many legendaries. Like what other RNG stuff happens that could either, you know, be ridiculous or not ridiculous in this game? Gear drop is usually one. Mr. Animal. Just a little past my bedtime. Young lady. Maybe it's shot anxiety. This is actually kind of weird. He, every night after dinner, like now, he meows. Lately. And then as soon as I go upstairs to give him his shot, he just chills for the evening. It's almost like he's reminding me to give him his shot. It feels like. It's Friday, so true. Can't believe it's already Friday, dude. This week is blown by. Every goddamn week blows by. Oh, the one that I slow. Cheers. Someone didn't take damage from that, but okay. What other RNG happens in this game, chat? Drops. I mean, there's gear drops. Lots of different kind of drops. Okay, we're gonna go. I think we just have to go from here, don't we? Yeah, we might be able to squeeze up here. Oh god, we're going. Is this a bad idea? Yeah, we're gonna. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Okay, if it was hardcore, I would not do this. Yeah, let's pretend it is. Just diving into the unknown there, because we want to chop this thing down. Time to keep slipping into the future. Here. Okay. Boss time. How about we do boss and level, chat? Where's the big guy? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, there's two of them? Bro, what is this difficulty? Oh, my bow's not equipped. Ah! What is this? I don't know how to stand during this. Oh my god. I'm gonna run a stamp and they're gonna kill me. Are they gonna leash anytime soon, or? Yes, cat. Jesus. They're brutal. This is where you like have to just learn to parry better. And that's really the key here. Cat though. Why are you meowing, dude? Use your English words. I mean, even parrying there. Oh god, this one's heavy. These are the Banshees? Yes, there we go. Aerated Banshee gel. We needed that. Oh, they drop legendary runes, these ones. Where's the second one? We should have made some of the better arrows. Okay, that Banshee gel's good because that means we can actually craft all 5 pieces of this armor. Which, honestly, we probably should have crafted before coming here. Oh god. What the fuck? Why are there so many? Big guy blocked. Oh my god. Jesus. Almost out of healing spots. Ow. This guy hit half as hard as the smallies. Hinter's ring. There's stam regen one. You know, I might actually like. I might replace stam regen with the health stam with another stam regen. Cause like, fuck me, stam really is the end game here. Do we plan on this difficulty, Maybe it's like a difficulty thing? Philosophically, this thing should be a possible thing, but I think leeching is ridiculous. Well, tell that to every RPG in the world. I don't disagree with you. It is kind of weird, but whatever makes you stay alive. I have one healing potion left. He literally one-shot me. 100. Do you take back damage in this game? Where the hell are we? Oh, big guys are out roaming as regular mobs. I think that guy was particularly guarding the, that's 2 drinks. I think that guy was particularly guarding the, flower that was there. Like the corrupted tree or whatever. Which I just haven't chopped down yet. I put Crusader in channel on your whirlwind axe. Axe? I've taught you well, my son. The Shrouder, that's one. 2, not 1. Really do have to learn to parry these instead of running like a bitch every time I see one. The problem is missing a parry is just death. But, I mean, we should do what I said we were going to do, which is, okay, the unequipping of the bow every time he dies is a little annoying. We should do what I said we were going to do, which is go to the lower level ones now, and then learn to parry on those. Most of the mobs are fine. It's just the guys with the really big swords that run towards you. And so, like, the guy that one-shot me, those are the scariest. And the 2-hander guys, those are really scary, too. I don't know how to parry them properly yet. Ouch. I have 1 healing pot left. Kind of hurts badly, dude. We'd have to approach this so differently when we do hardcore. Basically just like over farm. But also, again, just like learn how to parry everything. This is one of the big things. We don't need that right now. It's kind of weird that we're still elixir crazed. Somebody just shot at me. Oh yeah. Was that quick attack? Holy. I don't see where the other guys behind the bush. I'm a little hesitant to run up and try to kill him because can we? There we go. Because I don't know what other mobs are near. Yeah, exactly. Shit everywhere. Take that air in front of the thing on top. You know, shot at me. Fuck me, dude. Shit is dangerous here. So many berries. Did I play Skyrim Archer Simulator? This game is very fun. I enjoy this level of difficulty, but like I said, I only do hardcore outside of like just learning the game better and mastering dodging and parrying and not running into explosives. 100% like getting a sense for the numbers now. 100% we're gonna need to farm a little more. I mean, we're level 4 instead of 5. Number 1 rule to safe hardcore runs: over level the content you're trying to push as much as possible, as much as reasonably possible. I mean, you don't want to farm one experience at a time for 5 years, right? But yes, Cat, what is it, dude? Chat, there's 3 minutes until I got to go give Mr. Cat his injection, and he's being ratty again. So I think I'm just gonna go do it right now. Just get it done, like a couple minutes early. I'm gonna take the drink that I only have 1 drink in here, so I'll pour another one. I owe 1 when I get back. Yep, I'll be back. 1 more second. Gonna get ads out of the way again. I know we just had them 20 minutes ago, but this means we're not gonna have ads for like almost 2 hours when I'm back. Might as well do it now while I'm AFK rather than randomly during gameplay. So, BRB. Okay, let's go. Alrighty. Ugh. Injection done. Water retrieved. Alcohol poured. Not yet. Welcome back. Oh, thank you guys. Alrighty. So you guys have fun listening to these gooey sounds for the last 5 to 6 minutes? Still one for the death. Oh god, I just heard Mr. Cat jump down from the countertop in the kitchen. Cheers. It's been great. Oh, so I should do it more often. Cool. Oh. Sounds like combat music. How many arrows left? Our health is also not doing great. We don't need that because we've cleared the shroud area. We're trying to get to that tower. There used to be a very large lava evil enshrouded river. And there still is. Okay. Did they make it more accessible? Used to be able to kind of get past this by going up here. Let's grab some of this anyways. Little nut sacks. Oh, wait, that is a bridge. Really? Oh, good. Kind of. That is mean. Why would they put a gap literally right there? Oh my god. Now we're fine, fine. Okay, now we should just have a straight shot to the tower. What kind of nutsack are they? Yoles' nutsacks? What? Why does Yoles have more than one nutsack? How many nutsacks do you have, Yoles? If they're massive, they're mine. Okay. Listen, as somebody who actually has pretty large nuts, that's not all it's cracked up to be, let me tell you. Let me tell you. It sucks when you're lying on your side in bed. It sucks when you accidentally sit down on them. Over 20? Okay. I remember my first beer. Right, Tiny? You have massive nutsack too, don't you? And they changed this run up a little bit, though. We're just quite low on stone in the base. I'm just collecting what we can on the way. Might as well. Okay. Just seeing if there's like a note or anything on the benches out here before I go up to the tower itself. How's our bag space? It's okay. There's some salt. We're gonna have to go to the salt mine area soon enough. We're not too far from the level 5, which is good. How many points do we have, by the way, too? What's our next goal here? Using regular arrows, a 20% chance to spawn a flurry of arrows that spreads slightly. It will cost additional arrows, but not trigger on special arrows. 25% chance to spawn these. Special arrows can spawn them, too. Damage against flying enemies. When you draw your bow while in the air, that's the... I don't know if I care to go into that yet. I think getting to survival might be good. So we focus on like stam and run speed and shit like that. What's over here? Glider. Ranged weapon, 10% crit chance. Critical strike with a ranged weapon restores stam. Critical hit with a bow, regenerate mana. Extra XP for defeating an enemy in the head. Max shroud time. Sprinting speed 10. Stam consumption decrease 10. That's a big one right there. Shroud time increased by 5 minutes. By 5 minutes? Bro, 5 minutes? 7 altogether there? What the heck? Sand consumption for sprinting on dirt roads reduced. Sand consumption for sprinting on stone roads reduced. No, that's not so good. Health mana, stam orbs restore 30%, 10% respective resource. 30% chance to spawn a stamina orb when defeating an enemy with a bow. Sand consumption while climbing. Base stam regen 50%. Stam regen of sweets is increased by 50. And then this is getting 1 additional food slot. That's like a big deal, dude. The extra food slot. I think we go into. And there's a double jump there too. Damage done from behind increased by 30. That one's like not as good for single player, and you get some hits from behind depending on the mob, but like not always. 5 minutes? No, yes, very true, Warner. We can go across here. But that's just poison res. Zoom aiming with a bow. Shroud time. Nah, I think we go up this way. So we get this endurance. Isn't there a... Yeah, when you mine, you have 10% chance to get an additional resource. That's pretty good too, though. It's not a huge deal. It just means more trips. I think we go this direction. Okay. We go up in here, we get the food, and then we decide what after. Maybe we dip into a bit of self-healing in the mage tree after that. The old magus tree. Okay. I think we go up. Well, we didn't check this last area here. Okay, we go up. We're about to level in this area, probably. We're pretty close to level 5. Spiked floors, everyone's favorite. I think we gotta go around. Goody. Could they just shut these off after you loot the chest? It should be. Oh fuck! There's another one. Where was it? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Alright, up we go, next floor. Little wrist. Son of big wrist. Like, can you scratch these benches for... Oh, it's just stone. I thought they were metal. NVM, yo. These aren't active, which leads me to believe that they will activate once we flip a switch or something. Look at that. Oh my god. Those do a lot more damage than they used to. Ay, ay, ay. I ate a mushroom by accident. Well. You haven't seen the Rise Rave? Pretty sure she's streaming right now, dude. It's like Porgy's down here. Usually streams like Tuesday to Saturday. Wednesday to Saturday, I don't know. Get another berry, because I'm a little scared. Oh, we can't. Oh, wait, we can't outlet. Bam, bam. Yeah, those spikes did not used to do that much damage. Did not see where I was going. I was just running and hoping to find the right spot, which we did. Jars. What? What was the button for? It's worth going back. I don't know what it's for. How do you open this? Makes no sense. Already went around the side there. Must have missed a button somewhere. I'm legit just curious. Oh, here we go. Oh, what was the point of this? We pressed a button. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a chest. That makes sense. Now I understand how the floor layout was. Can't wait for something else. A guillotine. 30 damn. Well, it's two-hander, but still 30 damn. Keep it. Should we want to go strength? Two-hander? Although by that we'll probably find something better. Or whatever. I didn't miss a button. That button wasn't available until I pressed this one. Here. Sense electricity nearby. Shocking. We just don't have a bow. So we can't do this? Well, we can't get this chest, I guess. I ask myself that question every time we do these towers. And I also forget that these towers semi-require a bow every time. And then luckily I end up going with a bow at the beginning. For one way or for one reason or another. It's only a matter of time. This is just a better version of the one I have. It is. So yeah, more damn. Equip. Oh, not that. Equip. Salvage. That's our old ring. We'll keep it. Just in case. I'm never interested in RPGs where I can only wear like usually two rings. You have 10 fingers, don't you? If I was in this RPG world, I would just wear a goddamn ring on every finger. Thanos style. Infinity Gauntlet style. Max power. 14. Oh, that's as good as ours. But ours is upgraded twice already. I mean, the higher potential is this one for sure. It goes up to level 11. But only once we upgraded. Also, ours is a gem slot. This one doesn't. Poison blades. Sneak attack damage. Save those. If we can get 2 easy upgrades in town, then we're good. This should be the way out, or up rather. What am I eating? Semen. Said horny. Eating some meat sauce pasta, a la Mama Sloot style. Good here. Nice. Blood, men's injection, sickness, flooded with bile and bitterness. Fight back the shroud and veil the peaceful glaze lost beneath. Boundless vows, ventral beauty lie beneath, under the decay. Alright, cool. The Carpenter's probably next. An eternal spell. That's for the perma spell for, like, frost, I think it is. So you don't need to use charges. Does that drain much? Rain? You can't see it. The flame sanctums. I don't know if we can make that from here. Wait. See, now we just fast travel back up there, so. This area is redesigned for sure. For sure. Well, there's no flame thing here, which means it's probably right. Oh, it might be in a cave here. Either that or it's like under us on the cliffside. Here it is. Is that boss guy still up there? We need more arrows. Animal semen, probably. Why is that a probably? My character is wet. Nasty. Don't remember where this one is. And then again, a lot of the world's been redesigned, so we'll find it. I'm confident. Looks like it's just in that building over there, so we're good. Easy peasy. Oh god, what was that? Level 7. It's like a skeleton dog. I hate it. Oh god. Oh my god. Just wanted to heal you. Jesus. I don't have any more healing pots. Bruh. Brutal. Well, that's a double. Oh, and we leveled. That's a triple. His difficulty has decreased experience gain. Demus. Wait, you knew that because you've been watching. Nope, cheers. 1. No, it's not at the lowest, Corey. Bro, you can't put it too high, because then you just easily overgear. That's part of the challenge. I'm okay with where it is right now. It's like a little bit of grind, but nothing too crazy. Because needing to grind means danger. I think it's in a sweet spot. I don't know, maybe it could go up like slightly, but I don't mind it being decreased. The dropping items on death, yeah. I mean, that won't matter technically in a hardcore run, right? Because, well, if you drop items, it means you died, so your run is now over. I think we killed like half of them, right? I'm just adamant on playing it the way they intended it for the... Oh, fuck me, dude. Wait, do they fight each other? Oh, no, it's nighttime. I can't see shit. I just wanted to get this flame, yo. But it is so dark. Oh, my God. It's at what? I think 70 or 75, something like that. Oh, the other corpses. We definitely killed a few things. Then I despawned for the death. I still owe 2 drinks. Oh, here's one. Oh, I think it's just bones, which would make sense. Where did that last guy come from? I was mid-animation. Oh my God. Shit, it's so hard. Oh my God. Wait, did we have food buff? I think we had food buff, right? Like, that was just a legit one-shot. I think you take increased damage from behind. I'm pretty sure. Like 50% or something. Because that is crazy amount of damage. It's so good, the Dune. What did you think of the story so far? Without spoilers, because there's probably some people that haven't played it yet that might want to play it. Jesus. I legit was not expecting that guy to smack me in the back. Some of the deaths we have, I was like, I could have played that better. I could have gotten ready to parry, or like, could have tried to parry. I could have, you know, I thought I would have gotten away in time, things like that. This one, I just, like, did not expect that at all. Okay, we're back to 4 now. Oh, I think we did eat food. We just weren't full health, though. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, my God. Yeah, why do you have to re-equip your bow every time? Oh, this guy can kind of climb, apparently. Oh yeah, he's here. Hey, can these guys be parried? Yep. Bruh. Bruh. You going to bed, Mr. Rowe? Yeah, I was going to say, it's early even for you. Old man. What? I guess we can delete this. Is Div DLC 2 free? NVM, no, it's not. Well, you now know more than I do. Oh, because we're still chilling.
Let's get away. You got me.
What is this? What's this red thing? Okay. Whatever it is, I want it. Shroud time. Elevated sea urchin. Oh yeah, aren't these like random collectibles out in the world? Back from uneventful. Oh, are you doing the Windsor drive tonight? Oh, I won't say anything for Dune, but just wait, dude. You're like, oh god, it was all just a dream kind of thing is gonna be justified. It is a collectible. The dog's gonna drop loot as well. The dog is tanky. Holy shit. I want those nails. So once again, we are faced with... I'm just gonna get rid of the bone. Fuck it. Actually, maybe that wasn't the best idea, considering we still have some more skeletons to kill. Skeletons. Bro, what the fuck? God, shit hurts so bad. Well, now we have room for the fucking... Oh, come on. Just saw that guy that one-shot me lurking around somewhere, right? Or not? Where'd he go? How many drinks do we still have? Like 3, I think? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We need to empty bags and repair and... Bro, that means the Carpenter Vault is level 7. That place is gonna hurt. I did get a key. Yeah, we'll probably check it out. I really like the Division. If we have time, we'll check it out. I think we should. Isn't it before Elden Ring? I think we will, at least. Okay. Level 3, level 7. Swap those. Level 5, level 10. I think it's time to use better arrows. Probably scrap. We'll finish those up, but you know, make some new ones. We can make our... So we should have made our better armor before this, which we can now do. This will keep. So this gets D'd. Let's see how easy it is to upgrade these daggers, because although we have a legendary... I'm just curious about the socket, but like in terms of item level, these will reach a higher peak level. For sure. Okay. Our leather should be done. Wow, we did not make much of it. Holy shit. Maybe we cannot make all of our armor right now. Hey! Stay out of my house. Wait, where's the huntress chick? 1, 2. Oh god, this takes 4. This also takes 4. We can make 2 pieces. Or just the chest. Range damage, range critical strike. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, those are uppies. I have to go get a bunch of salt from the dreaded salt mines of Mordor. Cheers, you'll see. Okay, I owe... let's see, we died twice. Leveled. That's 5 drinks. Which I think 2? So, cheers. 1? Hello, Vittoria. Oh, we can upgrade our bow too, right? Which probably should. I was just runes to upgrade this. These are now better than our current daggers. 3 piercing damage. I don't care about the sneak attack damage. We'll leave it at that.
Here's the heart.
19. These are definitely more damage. I'm gonna keep these just because I'm curious, like, how substantial a gem socket's gonna be. I don't know, maybe it'll make these, like, insane, you know? For now, we'll put them there. And this we'll put here. These will keep with us. This can go, I don't know, here. And the bow. I should upgrade the bow, too. Where'd you go? Fuck, she was right here. Lady? Lady in... Oh, she's right there. Hello. Oh, God, can you move away from that so I can talk to you? Why? What happened, Yolsey? Victoria, let's get drunk. Scrap arrow, flint arrow. 10 metal scrap for 50 arrows. It is high damage, though. Fine. There goes all my metal scrap. Surely I won't regret this. You can delete arrows. Interesting. Oh, because you have to unequip them. Yeah, we've got scrap arrows now. This gets DE'd. We need this. Bro, we need so much shit. We need our healing potions. Not the good ones, though. We need bandages. We're out of berries. I mean, bandages are better, but... like 20 bandages. Charmin. I have to go talk to the alchemist, I guess, for those. Ding, 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 ding. This is kind of taking up unnecessary space right now, I feel like. I could economize here a bit. Put that there, just to free up bag space. Put that there, and then we'll put potions there. You, wake up. We have work to do. Oh god, the healing potions take purple berries. No. And mushies. I mean, we need some, dude. I have a drink, let's go. Yeah! He's given a 5080 Herman Miller chair worth 2,000 bank. You want it for all for free from the mentioned companies? I mean, it sounds pretty good to me.
You're welcome.
I mean, you're like jealous, mad. Yo, you mad? Don't be. We need berries. It's kind of hard to see what's a berry bush and what isn't in this. There we go. Non-existent lighting. I also don't really know where all the berry bushes are. I know there's some around here, but maybe grow some is what we need to do. We should also probably cook some more meat before we go, because we are not in great shape for that. Here's a berry bush. Zero privilege. I fucking hate spammers. Can't stand them. I was getting shit for free, acting like they own the place. Complaining about finding berries in a video game. Like, what is this shit? There's a wolf here. God, I would love some passive health regen. Somehow. Do we have 3 points? So we can take the sprinting and stam consumption. And then another endurance while we work our way up this tree. Nice. That should help stam regen a decent amount right there. Or stam consumption and stuff a decent amount. Not bad. Okay, we got some berries. We can make some potions now. Where is the dude, yo? Not you. He's going for a creepy midnight stroll. You there. Check out the doors. Okay.
You let me know if you need
this.
anything else.
We should probably actually kill wolves whenever we see them because we need, like, we don't have a lot of wolf meat left. This is a problem, motherfucker. Let's cook food. I'm standing inside of the fire. Yeah, I did see that. The Elden Ring movie's confirmed. Sure, it'll be cool, I guess. So true, can't tagger. Cheers to low 2. 1. Yeah, to go on a quest tomorrow to throw a cursed penny into a volcano outside of town. I literally cannot tell if you're talking about like a video game or something right now. I shouldn't have cooked all these. Oh. No, for real? The volcano near Seattle? Okay. Sleep the night? Okay, well, we got 2 options right now. We can either go to the salt mines, which at least used to be up here. Okay, it's literally right there. And then get enough salt to cure some more leather, hide, and then use that to craft the rest of our gear before going into the hunter's area, or just going to the hunter's area. I mean, okay. Now that I've said that, the answer is obvious. NVM. Kevin Hart is playing Patches? Bro, that's so DEI. Patches is a bald white guy in their games. Why do they have to do this shit? Why couldn't they give me the role, man? I've been asking for years. There's a penny on the desk of our office that's been sitting on its edge for 2 weeks no matter what we do. Bro, what is going on right now? You live in like the fucking Twilight Zone? You know, maybe you shouldn't drink tonight, Victoria. I think you've had enough already. By the sounds of it. That's new over there. I'm gonna simply not destroy that ring. I remember this area, but I think it used to be like up here. And that area gets really rowdy. So let's go in. I'm sure I didn't make a mistake just now, right? There should be a bridge here connecting this. The other good question I have for myself right now is, how do I get out of here? Oh my god, there's something else. Yeah, I remember this. This is a mistake of biblical proportions. We're also on a timer, so I can't fuck around for too long here. Like, we don't need to be in this particular area. What we're trying to go for is the salt mine. That was the chest here. Which is a little further over. Oh god. Well, we're down here now. We do have an upgraded weapon and stuff. Level 5, okay. Well, listen, it's not level 7. We forgot to upgrade our bow shit, but we've got the better arrows now. Our arrows before were doing 5 damage, these ones do 11. It's substantial. A boost. Yeah, let's have this. Okay, need some health. Oh my god. Need some health return, man. Oh, what the fuck? Unacceptable amount of bugs here. Oh, sorry, I was just playing World of Warcraft. This game's also very fun. Jesus. I'm just gonna pot. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, they changed how this area layout is a bit. I recognize that house in Talset, but that used to be more to the north. Near this flame shrine here, or like here. Maybe there's a similar one there or something, but these salt mines are in a different place too, which is not good because I don't actually know how we're gonna get out of here now. Oh, there's another one of these night sanctums here. Interesting. Forgot about the first one we found. I don't know what those are. There's a thing up here. Yeah, so it's some of the same tile set, but it's laid out differently. There's a corrupted tree thing up here. Don't know how to get up there, though. I think we have to jump off that cliff or something like that. Maybe able to parkour up a little bit. When in doubt, in this game, is spam spacebar. You can kind of glide up cliffs. There we go. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is this? Looks like Victoria's dorm room for university. little worried about our timer right now. Oh, of course, dude. And I'm really hoping chopping this down is going to... It's gonna get us out of the shroud, otherwise we're probably gonna die. Yes, it did. Okay, good. That was a lot of enemies. All right. I wish this point wasn't here. I mean, the only way to get around that would have to be to go all the way around here. But anyway, weapons and daggers have 20% chance not to lose their ability. Damage done from the back perspective. We'd have to go like all the way around just to avoid one node. Which is not worth it. I've never had a dorm room. Let me chop his penis down. Quite a sturdy penis, apparently. Oh, it's a penis. Wait. Take the drink I stole, though. Cheers! Porgy, Polly. Alright, to the salt mines. Quest completed, salt mine location. Bad. I got rid of mine as much. Is there a nest here anywhere? Yes, this layout is completely different than it used to be. Okay, we gotta recharge there if and when we need. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. There's like 50 mobs up ahead too. We also retreat to that, okay. What the fuck? Goodness gracious. Going through fucking bandages like candy right now. Candy tastes like bandages. Wait, we've had that. The jelly bellies. Is there a nest up there? What is this? I think bandages, like if something hits you, it stops their healing, right? Is that... Oh, there's explosives here. It's your brother, Herbert. There's gotta be nests around here somewhere. I don't see any, though. There's a lot of fucking... Yeah, that's a legendary. I think we had a rule for that. Every time we find a legendary inventory drinks. I will make the rules, champ. Oh, here we go, salt. Yeah, these mines like, oh, there's nests in here. Oh my god, dude. As long as I can't see anything that's big in here. try to fill our bags with salt while we're here. Ideally. That's fair. 1 drink per spider? Naughties. Or until our mining pick breaks. One of the two. Probably gonna be able to fill our bag, so it's just whenever our mining pick breaks, we're good. Let's eat again. Okay. There's probably some better spots further down now. And a lot of bugs, I'm sure. What is that thing? A red glowing. Oh, I don't want to go down here, dude. Can't even see. Yeah, they changed how this cave is. What is this? That's how they collected it. Pretty sure I saw a nest here. Wait, there's not. Where the fuck is the salt? Huh? Oh, here's some. All the salt. It's 3 per hide. Oh god, my shred timer. Fuck. Kyle. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Wait, that's it? That's all you get? It's on full charge? There's another one below it, so it's not that bad, but you do have to hurry along. That was close. That was because why you guys were sleep blinding, or because I couldn't see the salt here, or just for literally no reason, which is what you guys usually do. Scrap salt here. Pretty sure there's like a couple other mine entrances around. It's not a Subnautica oxygen warning. I mean, I didn't have any warning there, so I kind of would prefer that. I just randomly, like, my brain was just like, we've been in here a while. I should look at my timer. It was at 30 seconds. Like, oh, yeah, that's a thing. Something lurks in the dark. How much salt do we have? 135 left. Okay, that's probably it for that one. Don't know if there's any more in this cave. Let's go recharge outside again. We're kind of done with this cave. Must be some other ones around here. Did you ever saw you could just go on WoW Twitter? Or Twitter in general, also true. Is that dead wolf here, apparently? Okay, now I gotta be cautious of where we're going. There's like a series of... Oh, these guys just spawning here. What the fuck is that? Die! I've never seen that monster before. Oh god, what the hell are you? What the fuck? Archaic essence. This is completely brand new. I've never seen this. I'm a little disappointed in these mods because they could have called it Archaic essence. Yeah. Because it's from an eyeball. We have 2 minutes left. Okay, I managed to get out of here. Unless there's a breath up top. I remember this bridge area. There was a way to get up this way. Whether or not it still exists is a different story. Ow. Oh, goody. Was very poorly for my stamp. Okay. I just have to get out of here, like. It was up there, wasn't it? Okay. We gotta loot and get the fuck out of here. Fuck you! Stress building. We gotta go up there. Stress building. Yay, man. Terrain exploiting? This game's always had that. It's kind of like parkour, glide up walls. Cheers. It used to be much more aggressive on launch. On launch, you could just like straight up fucking... go up like almost vertical cliffs. Yeah, there's a way to get like up here basically. I think we got enough salt for now. I think we're okay. But is it nighttime? I kind of want to go in this night sanctum. I'm curious what it is. I've never seen one before. Well, I mean, we've seen one like earlier in a different spot in the game, but I've never been in one. Or wait, isn't it like the undead crypt kind of thing? It's like a dungeon. Is it not nighttime, motherfucker? Damn. Jump down here for no reason. Ugh. Cheers, Yoshi. Get out of here. Zoop. Hello, Kaisi. We yearn for the mines. Fuck the salt mines, dude. The place is always stressful. Especially if like you don't know. The tile layout was like somewhat similar to what it was before, but like especially if you don't know where to go there, it's giga stressful. What is this? One hand melee sword 17. Of a socket. Ooh, do we have a new bow? Wait, where is my bow? There it is. Ours is 9. This is also 9, but blue. Same bow. One hand sword 17. We'll drink for that. Archaic essence. Shallow and pedantic. What's our staff? 8 shepherds. Spiritual brutal percent. It's the exact same thing. Let's upgrade our bow. Would be a good investment. $101. What does this give? Piercing damage, shroud magic damage, shroud magic damage. Cool.
Fire in your veins, guide.
So we should fuck even harder now in the shroud. Okay, we need... Let's see here. Oh, just auto puts, I see. Okay, so now we can let these do their thing for a bit. And then when that's done, we can make our remaining 3 pieces of armor. And then we go to the Hunter Dungeon over here. Can we upgrade? What does it take to upgrade? Oh, fuck, we need a matron helmet. I don't have that. Everything else we do, though. Or we do / can get matron helmet. We haven't faced that boss yet. / elite enemy. While that's happening, I wonder... This might have reset. We can get a quick Shroud Core out of it if it did. Just have a little quick dipperoo down there. How's this kind of empty? It's called Men Design. Okay. Male design. You just need whatever the bare essentials are for maximum efficiency. Looks like this respawned. Invite Spencer up. They're low level, but we can't get killed. Right? Yeah. Ow. Bow hits so hard now, holy shit. Anyways, now that everything's dead, almost. I could drop a different type of two-hander or something. Wait. Painted axe. That's a melee weapon. It's a one-hander, rather. I was wondering if it was like a better version of like an actual axe that can drop shit down. The wolves burgled me? I mean, to be fair, these fucking NPCs leave the goddamn door open all the time, so yeah, probably what happened. Okay. Did we get any more metal so we can make lock? Fuck, we're like fucked on metal scraps right now. Because I use them all to make arrows. Okay, is that enough? What do we have actually? What are we wearing already? We're wearing the gloves and the helm. So we gotta craft everything else. Where's the lady? Lady? Oh, I have berries right. Oh, lady. That's not a lady. Maybe. That's also not a lady. What the fuck is she? I gotta stop. Tell her you gotta stop wandering around. My immersion, though. Wait, she's in the house. Oh, that's the dude. What? Oh, she's sleeping. I'm sleeping now. I can't. Oh, we need string. We need 6, 10, 18. We need 15 string.
Pierce the heart.
Like that, and that. Perfect.
Never look back.
Wait, where are the boots? Oh, we couldn't craft them. Oh, we need 3 more dried fur. Shit. So there's some extra stam. There's some extra stam. I don't wear this like robe stuff anymore. I only did this earlier for bag saving purposes. I want to see what the armor looks like and stuff. I don't know how to take it off though. Somewhere here. Customize pants. Hide. Oh, you can do that. What I was looking for. There we go. I don't look like a fucking peasant. Gotta earn our keep around these parts. Nice. Wait, hold up. What does R do? Carrots? Oh, for this. Okay, that's great. I got you. That's the shortcut. Hotkey for it. I hear he needed a lady. Don't we all? Don't we all? We had one more, I think. Cheers. Cool. All right. Get up. And the boots. The boots are big because stam regen.
We'll meet
Giga.
again.
I wish you could D gear for, or like armor for that kind of stuff too. But that's just okay. Okay, we are ready. As ready as we're going to be for the Hunter Dungeon. How close are we to leveling? Not very close. Okay. So we're going to go here and float down towards that. That place has a lot of bugs. It has a rough bridge area, if I remember correctly, and then like a big bug area, I think. Could also explore up here for a bit. Grab a couple more like skill points and stuff. Although it's going to be a bit before we can really make use of said skill points. Just realized the old boots had 2 stamina and the new ones have 1. Oh, did they? I didn't even see. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Might be better armor, though. Yeah. Hi, little one. What's up? Are you a tiny bean animal? You okay? Yeah. You are a small bean cat. Okay. Could explore to the north. Who's up there? Oh, the farmer's important too. I mean, if this is level 5 stuff, technically we should go to the north. Let's go to the north first, see what kind of leveling we hit. If it's like level 7 or 9, then if it's 7, we'll just stick that direction. If it's 9, then we'll go over to the carpenter instead. But I remember the north gets like pretty nasty pretty quickly. Oh shit, I forgot to. Just can't fast travel while floating around in the sky. Unlucky. Zoopaloop. We should start setting up some. We don't need it yet, but we have other bases we can set up, mini bases, at least just for fast travel, plopping flames down. I wanted this. Big stretch for a little cat. Okay, now we can go this way. But it was interesting they added night-only resources to the game. I think it's cool, man. I don't know. I like that kind of shit. Hello, Horny. So you're drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade tonight? My friends are here! Going right now, but like this, right? Like I don't remember this flower before. Midnight Lily. Somewhere, I think, below us, there's a flame sanctum. Oh boy. Well, we're going in here now. I should probably stop jumping around. I don't know what level things in here are, so. Yeah, we're here now. Leave it to Conch. I also don't really know how to get out of here. Oh, up here. I think it just goes. Okay, let's see what level these guys are. 5. Damn. Find that hailstorm weapon. Am I thinking of the right place here? Also a respawn here. Let's grab this. Sometimes there's mats here to collect as well. Not this time. They reformed this area a bit too, it seems. What is in the middle? This is where that other tile set used to be with the house that I was thinking of. There's some kind of graveyard where, like, in one of the graves there's a purple sword called Hail or something. Shit, need food. What? What level was that guy? Level 5 shouldn't be one-tapping me like that. Oh, that's 2 drinks. Cheers. I gotta go pee real quick. Take 2 sips for death. Alright. Yeah, I was just drinking, man. He has rubbing alcohol tonight. Yeah, I guess. He's drinking fart juice. Oh, wait, I gotta pour another drink, speaking of which. Speak of the devil, yo. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Our bag should be right up here, but it's gonna be next to the guy that just one-shot us. So we're gonna have to dodge once and then loot quick. guys gone? Gotta be around here somewhere. There he is. Alright, he's level 5. How did he hit us so hard? Crazy. I don't think I was full health, but still. With our new armor and stuff, level 5 one tapping, I was like, that's kind of crazy. What is this? Forge weapon gems. Each gem forge requires a unique resource for upgrading and inserting gems. The level of gems can be upgraded to its limit for each forge. The level gems can be upgraded. Seek out forges in more dangerous areas to unlock higher level space. You discovered a gem forge. You can use this power to infuse gems with energy, archaic essence. Oh, that's the eyeball stuff we just got. Or extracted from them. These gems can be assigned to weapons to unlock powerful effects. No gems available. Okay. Well, that's how that works, I guess. That's why they remade this area. Interesting. You have cockleberry cider? Weird. Whatever floats your boat, young lady. It's a 10 out of 10 drink. What are you drinking? Did you up the damage sliders? No, I left it on Natty Survival. Because I want to see what the scaling was like. Is this a Shroud Free Zone? Oh, it is. I didn't know that. Okay, good. Let's go towards this now. So I want to go into one of these night sanctums. Is it nighttime right now? Can you port from here? Other questions? You cannot, even if you're next to this. You know, the nice thing, Mr. Rob, is I don't know if right now she's debating on how to get to you for petting or how she's going to kill you in your sleep.
It's a surprise, you never know.
Oh, there's salt here. Oh, a lot of salt. What the heck? Might as well grab.
Was that the driving
What was the last time you played? Launch? There's been several updates since then, but there was a big one recently. You should come play. It's super fucking good. Like, it was a lot of fun at launch, and it's way better now. Yeah, they did. And they did a big pass on lighting just now, too. No, that's a very, very cozy game. I think she's saying you think you're getting away, dude. Without petting her. Wait, so what are you drinking, Yills? You're drinking Sodaströmming soda or something? A local delicacy in Italy, where you live, and not Sweden. God, the wet debuff sucks. Later tomorrow. You're here tomorrow, right? Or are you going back up north? Yeah. I don't know, Mr. Cat's upstairs lurking. She's gonna come down and meow. You posted the pickup up? Give me a second. I want a literal timer here. God, there's a lot of salt here. I didn't grab that much. Damn. We already got more salt in this little alcove that we found than we did in the entirety of this daytime. Than we did in the entirety of the salt mine area. With the struggles we had in there. Vanilla vodka, sour apples, and Sprite. I gotta check real quick. Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks refreshing. Which is certainly what you need at 7 in the morning. Or whatever time it is for 6:30 in the morning. Okay, we should have salt for fucking days now, dude. Are we close to the exit here? Oh, we're very close to exiting. Okay. I can't stop mining salt, even though like we have so much now. Well, I think we have so much. I don't know how much we're gonna need. Okay, note to self. There's a good. Wait, can you set like markers on the map now? Great marker. Yes, you can. You can't label it though. Unlucky. I'll just put that there. Salt. I'll remember. Okay, well, we're down here now. You always been able to do markers. You can't custom name them though still. That's a nice QOL thing that hopefully they add in the future. Well, we kind of need to go that way. I mean, we could. The thing with this game is you can literally just terraform your way out of a situation. It takes a little bit of time, but can't find a good way to go. Oh my god, even more salt here. But it's the same one. It's the same one. Can't find a way out. Just terraform. It's like the third or fourth time our characters somehow ended up crouching, even though I didn't press C. Okay, we gotta get out of here because I'm gonna get Mr. Cat. I knew it. I knew you were gonna come down and meow. As soon as Rob said, "Mr. Cat, what are you doing up the stairs?" I knew it was only a matter of time. We need to recharge our shroud. What should we do here? We go pet the animal just for a moment. Come here. I want to play this game more, but I don't want to know everything on release. I'm holding off. That's fair. To be fair, on the flip side, I played 9 months ago, and the game has changed a lot since then, including some of the world being redone. And they've added a lot and all that kind of stuff, so although I'm familiar with the game, a lot of the baseline stuff has changed. And more has been added, and by the time 1.0 comes out, I mean, they still have like a major biome left and all that kind of stuff, so of course it's up to you, obviously, what you want to do. But I don't, well, I guess my point is, if you were to do a playthrough now like I am, I don't think you would, I don't think when 1.0 launches you would know everything. But you would certainly know stuff. I mean, there's no denying that. You'd certainly be like, oh, there, you know, there's a secret door here, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Mr. Cat, please. Dude. Little one, can you go, like, sleep on the computer? Because if I put him up here, he'll stop meowing. Like, there didn't used to be a well here. I think that little area used to be, like, a rat-infested town or something like that. Oh, we're at nighttime. Okay, so... Cato, brother, listen to me. Oh, God. He's saying, listen to me. Chat, please get Mr. Cat to stop meowing. Oh. Mr. Cat, you have so much shit here. You could literally come sit on this big bed on the desk, which I bought for you. But no. Ferndale, yeah, this used to be rats. Yeah, there's like a million rats here and shit. Level 7? Shit. Oh, there's so many. Oh, cool. Grandma, I didn't know she works in, like, showbiz stuff. Awesome, man. Very cool. They've definitely changed. I remember there's rats here, but they definitely changed the layout of this area a bit. I don't think there was a well here before. I'm sure this water's not tainted in any way in this mutant rat land. So these are level 7. It means we're starting to veer out of level 5 territory. Mr. Cat, I hate when you do this, dude. Oh my fucking god. I hate this dance you do of like meowing until you're tired of it and then you walk away. I know what you want. You want it. Chat. Why can't cats speak English? That's true. The white kitchen, Chroma. I mean, I know I have a nice kitchen, and even Victoria says I have a nice kitchen. If my kitchen gets complimented by a chef, then we're good to go. Professional is up for debate, but chef nonetheless. Maybe talking French. Pamplemousse baguette. Je m'appelle Baguette. You do have a nice kitchen? True. Yeah, this doesn't used to be here. Corn cob. What's in here? Oh, you just opened the door. Oh, shit. There's absolutely nothing in here. Wait, I lied. Oh, 2 metal scraps. Okay. Yes, cat. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Those mushrooms. I miss the red mushrooms, man. I don't know why they changed the model. Perhaps there's more than one type of mushroom now? Because it says penny shroom. Scrap. Oh god. There's more of them. There must be a way into this central building. There's also some notes on that billboard we didn't interact with yet, which used to be here as well. He's gonna go chill in bed. Same thing every day, chat. Mr. Cat gets ratty. There's nothing I do about it. He goes to bed. And then we end up cuddling together in bed. I guess that's how you get in here. There's a note. You could use any bed to, just a bunch of books. We have a bunch of them in the base. I think those are just cosmetic for your base. Honeycomb. We really need metal, actually. All these notes that you collect out in the world in this game can lead to, like, breadcrumbs out in the world. I'm taking a shit. Nice. That, you know, lead to, like, points of interest or secret area. Oh, shit, dude. What's in here? A gold chest. That's gonna have something in it. Alright, if this is a legendary, we're gonna take 2 drinks. If it's not, Yols has to take 3 drinks. Hello? What's up, Cheeto? Alright. You lucked out, Yols. By taking a drink. What are these? Level 7. Ours are baseline 9. Yeah, so we're fine. And by Yols, I mean Victoria as well. Unlucky, dude. Well, you shouldn't have taken that bet. Involuntarily. Shit, it's becoming nighttime. Alright, let's go over here. This might be level 7. I mean, if this is level 7, it's the same as the hunter area, which means one way or another we're doing one of the 2 areas here. And then I want to check that out if it gets. I don't know what a Night Sanctum is. I haven't done one before. I don't think those really existed when I last played, and if they did, I didn't do them. Unless they're like the crypt area, where there's like, it's kind of like a necropolis, and there's a bunch of skeletons and stuff in there. I'm not sure if that's the case. I do remember an area like that. We like half did one 9 months ago, and then wait, did I say level 9? I don't know about that, Chief. Level 9's we probably go to the hunter if this is level 9. What level are you? Yeah, okay, see you later. We'll come back later. That's a trap puzzle, okay. I think this goes through here. If they kept the tiles still the same. Is it almost nighttime? Not really. This is level 9. Is this... Wait, hold up. Is this a dungeon, or can we snipe this, actually? I think this is a dungeon. It is a dungeon. I'll come back later. Oh, my fucking God. I'll come back later. How quickly we went from level 5 to 9. Now that I think about it. We were level 5 and then we came to this little rat-infested area. It was level 7 and then just past that level 9. Man, I wish you could name these. Thug. Night Sanctum. Night Sanctum. Okay, I guess we port back. This is like level 13. This used to be like level 11 or 13 over there, so I think that's out of our league right now. And if this is level 9, up here is even higher. Is it though? You know, let's run up to the farmer. I don't know. We're here anyways. We'll wait till nighttime, so. Something just north of the gem thing. There's a few things, but I think these are high level, no? Like a stone throws? Okay. Wait, are you talking about like a choppy, like a corrupt root thing? What is this? That's slightly infested area. It's a new thing. Oh, no stamp. Let's head down so we don't fall to our death. We're missing water buff, and let's bandage. Bow, 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 bow. There's something north of stone. I mean, are you talking about this thing here? This like ruin? Moth's Grove? I think we've seen this before. At least it seems familiar. The name is the same, but they completely redid it. Ah, okay. That would be why. I was like, I definitely remember some shroud moth area thing. Okay. Build a parkour up here. Save arrows against these easy guys. Is there a nest here? Where are you guys coming from? Ah! So aids in this area without like a sword. Oh fuck, all the salt, man. Ay ay ay. Where the fuck do these guys all come from? God damn. Oh, there's a gem here. Our first gem. Keep an eye on our shroud timer, too. Let's getting a little low. Surely there won't be anything more to loot here, right? Bro, this is my light. Bitch. Books. What was this? Insect parts. More books. What, is something up here? Oh. Oh. Ah, nailed it. I'm gonna actually... Wait, what is this? 8% life leech chance. Ugh, I hate the chance on life leech in this game, but fine. Well, it's just a legendary version. There didn't used to exist lesser versions of that, but now there are. Okay, let's go recharge real quick. Do we have a fast travel nearby? Not really. I mean, kind of. It'd be really nice to empty our bags. This is gonna be really annoying. You know what? Let's just fast travel. Fuck it. Let's go up this whatever the closest exit is. Well, it's good for barbarians builds. It's not bad for cleave weapons. It's not bad for daggers either. It's not great for bows, but like it's been really annoying. Just constantly just chain bandaging and stuff. 8%'s not that bad. I mean, it's not great, but you know. Okay, you need to calm down. That is enough white claws for you tonight, young lady. Absolutely out of control. Okay, I think we have enough salt now. Yeah, just a little. Just a little salt in there. Okay, so what is this? Fire damage per second, debuff duration, cooldown duration. What does cooldown duration mean? Like CDR? Yeah, this is clearly a spellcasting thing, so we're not going to need that. But interesting. Cheers, because yeah. Wait, on the proc? I didn't read proc on this. Wait, oh, did I misread this? Is this saying that this, if you put this in a weapon, you will do 9, like it will burn something for 9 fire damage, 9 fire damage a second every 5 seconds? Is that correct? Oh, we don't have a socket in our gear right now anyways, but... I read that as like, if your weapon does fire, it will deal increased fire damage, is what I thought it meant. Yeah? It does have to do fire damage for that to work? Okay, so I was correct. You guys were wrong. So you'll take a drink. That was the rules, bitch. Poor guy's probably fucking passed out right now. That's what it says? Victoria. When did you learn how to read? You're so silly. I think Yoel's passed out. It's like 7 in the morning for him. That was one too many fake mojitos. There's a flame up there. Oh, we got that one already. That's a penis. That's another penis. If you do fire, deal an additional X per second. The cooldown is how often it can proc, not how often the damage can apply. Okay, gotcha. So it adds like an extended dot, essentially. So either way, not for us right now. It's like caster stuff, unless we found like a fire weapon, but I don't think those kind of shit exists. It was not my time, it didn't. Itemization's been like a little more interesting since I last played. It's always been, I love this game, even more now. I've always loved this game. But one of my biggest complaints with it has been the itemization has been incredibly boring and lame. It always feels like it's something that they are not prioritizing until later. And it's been better this patch. It's been more interesting from what I've seen since I last played, but still not, you know, not crazy interesting yet. So I'm really hoping they have a pass over it to like really like put like, you know, do like, okay guys, this patch we're focusing a lot on like, I don't know, combat and itemization and stuff. I'd love to say, what? He just didn't jump. Yeah, the coyote jumped. Lucky dude. Can't have anything to do with drinking. You're fucking kidding me. I hate this game. I don't actually. Let's wait for some stam. Okay. Should be a chest here, I assume. Really? That looks like a secret door. If I were to place a secret door, it would be here. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Okay, that's 2 buttons, right? I assume there's some kind of door at the top of this. I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate that we weren't able to grappling hook through that. Some games will just let you clip through the world. Is this what? Oh, this is what it's opened. Okay. Well, that's 2 drinks, Yolzy. He's not here anymore. Oh, he's still here. All right, you get 2 drinks. I do too, though. Team effort this time. This is cool. The way they remade this, and you get an out from the shroud up here. That's cool. Yeah, this area is definitely forgettable. Did they get rid of the graveyard area completely? You know, where you find that like purple sword. I think it was called Hailstorm or something like that. Yeah, see, like yeah, exactly. We've literally gotten the staff 3 times now. Like, okay, so my gripe is I wish there was a little more randomization of gear. And I think the reason there isn't is because they just haven't designed that many aspects to gear yet, and that's okay. My other big gripe is that legendary gear in this game, when you think of an RPG, if you've played a lot of RPGs, right, you go, ooh, legendary, it's got to be special or super powerful in some way. In this game, it's not, usually, right? They've added a little more of these gem slots now I can see for them, but usually there's no, like, the only thing between a legendary and a purple item is that you can upgrade it 1 extra unit. So it gets 1 extra level, and usually that level is like +2 piercing damage or some shit. In this case, increases mana regen, which is like, is nice, but it's not exciting, you know? You don't feel like, oh, wow, fine. Like I want to feel that, like if you're out adventuring in the world, right? If you're out adventuring in the world, and you find some crazy super crypt and you fight a bunch of skeletons to get there and you're like, oh, I definitely shouldn't be here and like this is exciting and all that kind of stuff, and then you loot like a fucking like green staff or something, it's not very exciting. Oh, this all of a sudden is actually, these guys can fuck. So they just need, I think they do a really good job with their patches, and they do a lot of work with their patches. Every time I like read updates or I've played myself, I'm like, wow. Even this one, I'm like, wow, like the lighting's beautiful, the world's beautiful. These are great changes so far. So I hope they do that same kind of dedication of like I said, like this patch we're focusing on like itemization and like you know, character builds and stuff like that. That would be super poggers. Because I feel like if there's one weak aspect to this game, for me, compared to some other Survivor Crafters, it's that one. And if they don't want to go that direction, hey, that's okay. That's fine. I get it. Because they have so many other good things in the game, but that would make this game, like, just fucking top of the line for me. You mean for the map, Crixus? I don't know about that, man. I like the handcrafted world. I think it's okay, and it's a really big world. And it's detailed. I still haven't done, like, a full run of Valheim yet, but whenever I see somebody play Valheim, like Quinn's been playing a lot lately, Valheim looks like a lot of fun, and I want to, like, give it another go, because the first time I ever played Valheim was before I really appreciated survival crafters. But it does look like... It doesn't look as full as this world, you know what I mean? Yes, the map is very big in Valheim, but, like, you don't really interact with a shit ton of it. So I'm good with this game not being like that. But I do agree some randomization to loot and stuff would help a lot, or maybe some, like, random aspects within the predetermined world would help. That's also true, Maycam. Kaiser, are you doing drugs right now? Just out of curiosity. What's going on? That's so much for playability and randomness. There's a reason I have 1,000 hours in Valheim and 50 in this. I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I haven't played enough of this. I mean, I have well over 50 hours in this, and I've loved it every time we've come back to it. I think they can approach some randomization and replayability in this game without needing to randomize the map. And I think this map, I don't know, like, you're probably going to disagree because you clearly like Valheim, but I think this map is definitely more dense and rich than Valheim is as a result of not being that way. So, I don't know, pros and cons, I guess, right? This is the house I was thinking of. They completely moved it in a different place. This used to be, like, over here. I actually don't even know if it's the same house, even. It looks like it, the side of the roadhouse, but... Roadhouse. Are there rats again? Okay, 2 rat spots there. Oh, level 11. Oh, this is... Yeah, you told me to see something. I believe these are rats, so what the fuck cares? Jesus Christ, I heard that. I'm just gonna pot. Okay, I think we... Is the farmer level 11 now? I don't know. Do I want to go down here? Rats? Are you down here? Okay. Something down here. Is there a secret room anywhere? Nope. There used to be some houses with like floors you just like couldn't get into in previous versions of the game. I haven't run into any of those this time, which is nice because it was frustrating. Or you could, but it was through like janky unintended means, like going up a cliff and like parkouring up the side and shit. Seems they've fixed up a lot of that stuff. Okay, nothing too exciting here. Why are you killing him? What the fuck? What would you want me to do with them, Cantiger? Nighttime. We're so close to this, but I want to see what those sanctums are all about. Also, this is like up a cliff. Okay, fuck this place right now. We can go back. Wait, actually. We can set a fast travel here. Why not? Right? That's what they're for. There you go. Easy. Perfect. Now we can just fast travel back and forth. Take them home, give them food. I did pet them with my sword in the ass. Huh? Okay, we're gonna go to a night sanctum because I want to find out what it is. Also, that box is full. Also, we're gonna do this. Also, I still owe 2 drinks. I made poor Yolzy drink. I didn't drink it myself. Also, Cantiger should probably drink. Because he's German. That's something Horny would say. Cheers. Fair. I don't know about one and done. There's definitely ways you can replay this, but I agree it would be less replayability Crixus than Valheim. You could try a different build, you could play with friends, you know, you could alter your experience that way, mods, etc. But I see what you're saying, like, I understand. I do get it, man. Okay. Which is the closest one? I guess probably this one. They're kind of equidistant. Am I shining Shasta's chat tonight? I usually don't get to, so yeah, fuck you guys. Whoever's drinking. Take my anger out on y'all. Does that place count as the Shroud? I'm not going to pop that until we see if it does or not. Let's take this. Let's take this. We want to go there. Let's recharge stam here. Might as well. Recharges stam. Spends all of the recharge stam sprinting to the edge of platform. Classic sloop. Yeah, Crixus. Yeah. Hey, dude. Listen, man. I hear you. I think you just need to enjoy this for what it is, but I don't at all disagree with you that I think they could add some replayability to this game with a relatively low-hanging fruit and make it, you know, like for me, there's not much in the world of Survival Crafter. There's not much holding this game back for me to launch as like a 9.5 out of 10 game. Like, I got gripes with the loot. I got some gripes with the replayability, but is that really a gripe for me, considering we don't often get to replay a lot of games? No, but I understand how it would be from someone's perspective. Things like that, but like, I'm very impressed with like the cadence of this game and what they do every patch and how they upgrade it. Like, it's not small. I already got that one. What was that? Yolzy, is that you? Alright, let's go. Never been in one of these before, so this is all new content for me. Oh, respawn right at the entrance. Okay, good. No Shroud in here. Wait, there's Shroud in here. But you recharge at the entrance, so that's okay. Is this like a mini tower? Is that what that is? Oh, God. This while drinking is like such a good idea, besties. I did great. Yeah, this is definitely neat. I've never seen this before. Anything like this in this game. I don't know if this was this patch or not, but since I last played, I guess this is just a big old fucking death room, indeed. Calculating pattern. Brain. Secret rooms. Is there anything in here? Bone meal. Oh, that's it? Cool. Yeah, it's like a mini tower, basically. Oh, Yolzy. Oh, Yolzy. Oh, with another drink, it's for the rules. Wait, we definitely have enough time to go to the other one. Oh, fuck, we're in Shroud, though. Wait, did they just... Okay, hold up. They make you run back through it? That is... Do they turn the traps off at least? Wait, do they really make you go back through? That's kind of stupid. Really? Okay. That's not great design. You've already gone through the difficult stuff and you gotten the loot, and now you have to go back through it. Because you can't port out of a Shroud area, right? I don't like that. I like this. I don't like that the fact that you literally have to go back through it, that's stupid. Like, tell me I'm missing something, whoever's done this. Is there like a grapple up top or something like that? Or like something I'm supposed to interact with? That's really silly. That was a good weapon though. 17, 17. It's got, well, they both have sockets, but this one will upgrade to 10. This will only go to 9. Doesn't I complain the Sanctum Silva? They fix it, give you a teleporter. Yeah, they just teleporter out, lock a door that only opens from this side out, anything. This is really silly. Cheers for the legendary. Fun little thing though, but marred by this. This is not terribly long. Ow. Fire on. Okay. Neat though. Oof. Can we get to the other one? Actually, I don't know. That's a level 11 one. Okay, I think the fastest thing we can do is go up the cliff, re-chop that thing down, clear it, re-chop that thing down, which is fine. We get some shroud spores, not the end of the world. Port to the base, and then try to get to the second one as quickly as we can. So if we find a Lego bow or something, that'd be nice. Ah, back to Vittoria's bedroom. With upgraded gear, though. Be some bugs here too. Here we go. Nice. Keep an eye out on my health. Try not to use a pot or another bandage if we don't need to. So this is freed up now. Let's loot the rest of this stuff. Good. Okay, now we can... one more. Now we can port out of here and hit that up quickly if we can. Let's in the fire. What fire? Be damn it. I did no such thing. Napada boys. Why is that not fitting anywhere? Because we're full. Actually, that's okay. We can make some bandages. We can't make that many bandages. Wait, we can make some string. Crafting. Cool. Should probably get rid of that warning message. Alright, now let's hurry over here because we're going to have to do a bit of a run. If we go to that tower, then we have the river of horse shit. I think we have to go to this one again. You gotta run out. I mean, I hate shit like that. I mean, it makes sense. But I don't know. I've always like... Oh, fuck. Wait, it's almost daytime. No, it's not. I don't know about you guys, but like... See, I appreciate and enjoy watching or doing... Not that we've done really many speedruns, but like, you know, speedruns, stuff like that. But I hate it, like, in Soul... Like, let's say, like, a Souls speedrun, when, like, the fastest way to do something is, like, logging out, so you return back to your... It's just... It feels weird to me. Like, I don't blame the players for doing it, it's just, like, I don't like that. Fuck. Rip nighttime. Right. Well, there wasn't much left anyways, but... okay, let's go do the hunter. Is there a check mark on this now? Wait, oh, it's a chest respawn, so you can technically repeat that to try and farm some legendary loot. Now, I assume that's level locked, though, so... okay, let's go to the hunter. Do we have everything we need for that? Or sorry, not the hunter, the carpenter. I think it's the carpenter. Yeah. Let's go to the farmer. I think that's level 11, though. Using a jump force. But, yeah, this is what it is. I'm sure they'll get the feedback. I can't... I think it feels like something they put in and they're like, this is cool, and they like put it in and started working on something else and they like didn't think it through. I can't imagine they sat down and were like, wow, this is really great game design. Everyone's gonna absolutely fucking love backtracking the same traps that they dodged, but this time without reward. The reward is getting out. Okay, yeah. Hunter, that's me. The worst. The brat worst. Wait, I gotta pee before we start this. Also, cheers. Little one. Oh, yes. That is a very sleepy bean animal. Okay. To the carpenter we go. I'm running from the inferno. Into the carpenter below. Wait, there's a tree over there too. I just reminded myself. Somewhere in here. We'll get it after carpenter. Chat, remind me to go get the tree near the carpenter. After the carpenter, before somebody goes, Sloop, go get the like right now. Don't be a horn, you chat. You can smash the pots and stuff. Yeah, I know. We talked about that earlier. Dreadlord. Good tip though, but like those pots are, they used to be super OP. Those pots when the game first launched. Like every pot you smashed gave you materials and some higher level materials and stuff. Not like higher level, but like, you know. Would give you like bricks when you were just on the verge of discovering bricks. And then when I played 9 months ago, are these only at night? When I played 9 months ago, they nerfed them.
Sloot, in like 15 minutes, go get the carpenter.
They nerfed them substantially since I last played. They nerfed them substantially when I played again 9 months ago, and they didn't give nearly as much anymore. And now they seem even more rough. They do give you materials, but like it doesn't happen as often. We can actually skip the bridge by just dropping down below. Interesting. I don't know if that's what we want to... Well... The respawn's over there. The thing is, like, skipping the bridge... Like, we do kill mobs. It's not like we don't need mats and experience, right? So I'm not really sure what we get out of skipping the bridge. So let's not skip the bridge. The bridge is just riddled with, like, skeletons or something. It's not really a huge deal. I assume they're level 7. Oh, good. Stop it, I'm not ready yet. Okay, now. I can't see fucking shit. 7 it is. Oh, they nerfed those bombs. They don't do as much damage as these. Hello? Oh, it is so hard to see in these now. On purpose, I suppose. But this bridge is as I remember it, more or less. Hello? Surprise, motherfucker! Healing pot. Wait, something's fired at me. But we're indoors. Hey! This fucking Jeddick wannabe. Are those two-handers? There. Nice, good time to level up. Okay. The bow is... I just want everybody to know that I don't support hunting in any game. Being a hunter is lame as fuck and for losers. But, that being said, the bow when I played, whoever hasn't played, like, this is the first time playing or whatever, even probably a couple of patches ago, the bow used to fucking suck. When I first got the game, when it first came out, we played in like a bunch of co-op and everyone went different things. We played like 5-6 players together. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go bow, whatever. It was so bad. Undertuned damage, so many such a stam issue. I stayed the fuck away from it. And this time I was like, yeah, I guess I'll try the bow again. Like, whatever. It is so fucking strong now. It's crazy, dude. I don't know what they did, like, when the buffs to bows happened or whatever, but, like, bows are, like, giga now. Giga. Back when it was, like, first, like, EA. Well, it is EA still, but yeah. Yeah, it was, like patch, like, literally patch 1 when the game first came out last January or whatever. It's at like 3 reworks so far. It's like substantially stronger. You used to do headshots with the bow before, and it did like a fraction the damage of anything else, and it would deplete your stam constantly. Oh, it was a fucking nightmare, dude. And it would do a thing where like if you held the bow down like this, it would slowly drain your stam regardless of the bow type you used. And like I know there's 2 types of bow. One does have a stam cost to it, but it like hits harder and takes longer to load and stuff. I like this bow more than the other one. But before, like, any bow you used would, like, just drain your stam constantly. It's just terrible. There's a million bugs in here, right? Something like that. Let's do this. And this. And... yes. Alright, we got this. Like, imagine doing this with a wand right now. Okay, but seriously, still. Like, imagine... I could have been more careful, but imagine doing that with a wand, dude. It would take you, like, an hour. Like, actually a fucking hour. Hold up. We, one for the... oh, we didn't put points in. We have 1 for this is a waste of a point, but... we have 1 for level and 1 for... or, sorry, 2 for death now. Alright. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be rough. We have to jump down there and get our shit. Whilst there's a trillion... oh, that's nice of them. They put it up here. Look at that. That's kind of them. I remember last time we did this, I remember this room very specifically. Last time we did this, we were like pretending it was hardcore, so I just threw like a shit ton of bombs down there, which, you know, would probably be the smarter thing to do right now. Just throw a bunch of bombs, kill everything, and then... whoa, what is that? Oh, okay, that did not used to be in here. That Wraith or whatever they're called. That is new. Also, our bow's not equipped right now. It used to be just... how they fight? And the bugs didn't used to get up here. Okay, some things have changed. I remember this room, but some things have changed. Would have been better to just sit in a corner, technically. Like, being able to cleave these down is like... There's like 4 nests down here. We have to go kill these. We just got a lifesteal there. Got another lifesteal. The problem is, while you're swinging, some of these jump just outside of your weapon swing range and they still hit you. And they do a lot of damage. Oh, this guy's new as well. He did just do it. Oh, they made this room way worse. Oh my god. Even worse than before somehow. Jesus Christ. Brother. This room's brutal now. This room was almost a nightmare. Why did they add mobs in there? Okay, we owe 5. Cheers. Kudak, what's up, dude? Wand apparently has splash damage. It does, but after a while. We're going to swap to some wand stuff later because I'm curious how it's like developed. The only splash damage you get from wand, though, is like in this part of the tree. I think there might be one here too, but either way, like it's a later investment. It's not something you get early on. And cleave is just so important for some mobs that it's just it's really tough to justify. Oh fuck, this house down here. It's really tough to justify like using wand. I don't know. Ah! Run! Parkour. Can we parkour up? Oh god. We're fucked. I think that'll be fun. Bro, this room's awful. 5? Okay, well, it was 5, then 4, now 6. Like, wands used to be super OP when the game first came out, which is why they're not as OP anymore now. I think they're honestly maybe a little underpowered now, it feels like. I think the one weapon I haven't at least more recently played with are two-handers, but I can't imagine they're any worse than wands early on. I feel like wands can be really good later. For a single target especially. But they're kind of shit at the start, I'm gonna be dead honest. Can we pick this guy off ahead of time? Like, where is he? Sir? Wait, why are you back? Ay-yi-yi. Or is there just a second one this whole time? There's no way they respawn that quickly. Jesus. Bro, adding these mobs in here was super mean. This room was already a goddamn nightmare, chat. You guys have no idea. Well, whoever's played this game has an idea, but like, fuck me. This room was always like just a million bugs. We just lost most of our health there because of random hits. Oh, so we haven't killed any nests yet. Here we go. Oh, that's why they spawned. They added fucking humanoid nests too. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is so... This room fucking sucks. No, wrong button. Jesus. We gotta kill these immediately. Oh, another one spawned! What is this place? Why did I make a hole in the floor? Oh god. My stam! Ah! Ah, what the fuck are these? This room is gonna kill so many hardcore runs. Oh my god, this is fucking insane. Bro, what the hell is this room? This is crazy. I thought the mobs were bad enough and we'd rather eyeball guys into. Yeah, explosive arrows used to be shit. I hadn't even looked at them, and now maybe, yeah. Or multi-shot. Holy crap. Although, I don't know, man. It's nutty. Okay, well, we're up to 8 drinks owed. This is kind of bad. Did my bag spawn up here? Fuck. Oh my god. My bags are down there, dude. I can't even heal right now. That's just crazy. I'm trying to run away until I don't hear the skittering as much anymore, just so I can fucking use food and stuff. My bow is not equipped at the moment. Because for some reason, whenever you die, your bow just gets unequipped. And I can't menu right now to equip it. Giga AIDS. Somewhere. This is awful. This is terrible, dude. Oh, I see. Okay, so some of these things that you kill open up these eye areas now. Is that it? I don't know how you displace with a wand. Like, you obviously would need a staff with spells for AoE. There's just no way with a wand. Unless you overleveled it and had AoE on wand. Ain't no way, yo. Yeah, this place is rough. Rough. Don't get me wrong, that was actually quite fun. I was expecting one thing in that room, and it was completely changed into something else. We're out of healing pots. Yeah, here's the 1 second draw speed bow. This baseline can go to 10. This one's maxed out at 8. So in terms of DPS, this one's probably better, but oh, it's backstab damage though. Crit hit chance. I don't know. There's actually 3 types of bows now. Bro, bonkers. You just this entire room just needs to get nuked. Like whenever you come to this, and if you this is going to be a hardcore run killer. Was there a cat? There's probably still a couple of eyeballs left in here. We owe like 8 drinks, I think. Yeah. That's so mean that they hid one of these eyeball places behind one of the portals you're trying to desperately kill. I don't actually know what these do, so just, except for the beam, which clearly hurts. So you should probably just bow them in the face. These are new, right, as of this patch? This little eyeball room. That could be behind some of these portals. Some of these, like, nests, whatever. Spawn nests. And you need these for gems. This material. My cat was not happy about that cat sound. Someone's on speakers. Alrighty. Ooh, yoy. Good stuff, man. Oh, fuck, my shroud. Oh, God. Oh, this is all. I didn't even think about that. Oh, God. We need a terraform. Can we just... We're good. Okay, we're fine. Hopefully these guys didn't respawn. We're just gonna go to recharge our shroud at the beginning right now. Does the cat dog actually do anything? Oh, that was just like the mods just played a sound. It wasn't like actually anything in the game. This one still does more damage than the shroud right now, so until we upgrade this, it's not worth. Salvage that. Salvage that. Wait, this is 20? Upgrades less, but... Bro, that was bonkers. I was not expecting that room, man. I was expecting that room based on my previous knowledge of that room. I wasn't expecting them to lace a bunch of mobs, different types of mobs in there. And the newest mob as well. That's just some mean shit, yo. Okay, well, 8 drinks, yo. So, 1... 2... This 45% sipper whiskey was not meant to be chugged. Okay, I still owe 6. I just kind of... We'll do it after, just because we have to get through this zone, and we're on a timer because of the shroud. So I owe 6 drinks. And by extension, Victoria and Eels owe 6 drinks. They changed the inside of this area, too. I think you can dig through this. It's like it used to be. And there's like a chest or something on the other side. Yeah, that was a mean room, dude. I think that was the first part we've done. I know we've had deaths before this, but my deaths was like were not of concern. If I was like, oh, if this was a hardcore run, I could have avoided this. I could have prepped better for this. I could have played better for this. This room was like, I was like, wow, this is actually going to be like rough on a hardcore run. Obviously, ways to prepare for it, but like, just that was very unexpected. Just another shepherd's staff, but green. Very unexpected. Pleasantly, by the way. Like, I enjoyed that. That was fun. Wait, no, stop. Goddamn, dude. I see salt, and I was like, we gotta farm it. We have like 700 salt in the bay. Oh, yeah. Oh, you shroud time. It's okay, though. There should be a recharge. Yeah, there is. Okay. There used to be. That much I remembered. Let's grab this. I think, like, what we need to do is just the very top here, and then we basically float back through that nest area. Can you still do... Wait, can you still do, like, the jump glide to get... Not really. Used to be able to just like clip upwards constantly by slamming spacebar. I don't know if there's anything through this wall. It's about active mycelium, right? Which is neat. Have to dig through that wall too. I don't know if there's anything in this one, but this is an easy farm here, so and we have time on the shroud, so I might as well just grab this stuff. Not like we're not going to need more of this. I know we are. No way the amount we've spent already was like the end of what we need for this. It seems like just like a basic map at this point that we need to get. You didn't like Div 2?
Look.
Can't take her?
It's just an egg.
I loved it too. I thought it was great. I mean, you know, most of it. Div 2 was mid as fuck. I had a great time with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I didn't think it was like flawless, but I personally had a good time with it. I just enjoyed it a lot and playing it with friends and stuff. It was a vibe, man. It was a cozy vibe, that game. Bruh, stand, please. bro, stand, please. Oh, see, I didn't really play the Division 1 that much, so I'm not of that opinion. No, we're asking about, what we're talking about, the Division. There's a lot of active on ceiling. Nice little pocket here. I got like half of our shroud time though. We still have to dig through that rubble wall. It's probably not going to be as in depth as this, but it's just this farm is too easy here. And it's such a nice little. Okay. Here's what we do. We dig through this just so we can see the other side and like where we got to go exactly. And then. Wait, why are we rested? Oh, because we have warmth and comfort. Interesting. And we're technically sheltered. Warmth and comfort the whole time. It's fine with me. Let's get through this rubble. Rescue the hunter. Or the carpenter. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, it's much smaller farm area. Cool. You guys look suspiciously ginger. Oh, my thing's about to break anyways. Actually, good thing we swapped. Imagine my pickaxe broke before it broke through there. Holy shit, that was sucked. That was actually really close. Didn't even pay attention to that durability. And now we should be able to just jump off the ledge here, yeah. Cool. Your cat is so soft, so my dick. Wait, what? Yeah, big brag. Boom, bam, 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 bam. We need to get out of the shroud right here. Is there anything? Whoa, wait. You motherfuckers. I told you once we're done with the carpenter, remind me to go get the corrupt tree nearby. Me. Nobody said anything. You guys made a joke about it when I first finished. I had to remind myself. These fucking guys, dude. Tiger, I swear to God, I'm gonna take avocado, put a bit of milk, honey, some other fruits and vegetables into the blender, make a delicious avocado-based drink, and then flush it down the toilet in front of your face. This is new. This is definitely new. Well, I remember the name of this place, but they revamped this place too, it looks like. I might like it. Okay, never mind. Oh no, when I said down the toilet, I meant you, but... That was just a joke, man. Not that you'd be offended by that. Should avocado to the list of nasty drink stuff? I'd really rather not. Wait, what level are these? Low level. We need wolf meat anyways, so this is okay. That's level 5. We like unironically need plant fiber for what it's worth. That's why I'm just spam collecting these. Another nice KOL. What's the game? V-Rising. A nice KOL holding E to constantly loot instead of spamming it would be nice for situations like this. Hey. Especially because E's not used for anything else. No, like anything in this context, at least. Just easy plant fiber right here. And, like, we need a lot of plant fiber at all times. Plant fiber makes string. String is good. Some corn. Can't complain with that either. Yeah, this place is definitely reformed. Let's use our shittier meat here. Let's beat our shitty meat. Search. We're still, like, really behind on metal scraps now. Since making our arrows, which we're gonna need to make more of at some point. We just haven't really been getting any. Okay, let's see what's in this house, I assume. Yep. Oh, God. All those rats, dude. Right, there's so many mutant rats in this game. Hello, ratons? Metal scraps. Fuck, dude. Oh, yeah, we still have 6 drinks, don't we? Shit. A chest. Oh, we can't climb up there. Take that, tree. It's almost nighttime again. It's not a problem. We can port out of here. This is not in the shroud area. There's just clearly more to explore here. Let's go back up. It's just going to be a little harder to see. Should be able to jump up this upstairs area. Fuck me, it gets dark, dude. Shit. Must be something we can need in here. Yep, salvage, salvage. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. So here's my number. Fuck avocados. Is that how the song used to go? Sounds like it.
Your bags are full. Have you considered going back to base and emptying them like a normal person would?
Oh yeah, once we're done with this area. That way we don't have to come back here. Although we still need to do the, fuck. Can we just take that? There's nothing really on the scrap for that. We're gonna go across this bridge to the other house, which probably has no other entrance below it. Oh, never mind. You can literally just grapple up here. Litre. Just want to be like done with this area, you know? That way we don't have to worry about coming back here. God, the nighttime looks so good in this game, dude. So cozy. Something very nice and warm about the lighting now. Hello? Random shrouded area? What? There's nothing in here. Secret door? No? It's just literally a shit pit. Okay. Oh, hell no, we're not leaving those tomatoes behind. Don't leave the corn. We can leave the regular wood logs behind. Those are needed for healing potions. Wow, they really did change this place a lot. Crazy. I think Over there? Like over here somewhere, there used to be a route to cut down. Guess we'll find out. There it is. Very treacherous area. Probably level 5, maybe 7. A lot of enemies there. Look how pretty this is, dude. Anyway, enough. Where those archers go? I hear bugs already. Might be a nest or two up there too. Oh, 5. These guys can still fuck. Let's deal with loot after. Let's just like clear this area so we don't have to strip it on the shroud. Hey, hey, papi, mami. There's gotta be one more archer guy, I think. Let's try to chop this down with LOS. Dead. Where are you? There you go. Sir? Sir? Bro, what is this? He just keeps running until he's out of melee range? Is that a collectible? Oh, fuck's sake. No nest here, which is good. Okay. Well, we gotta free up some bag space again. One mycelium can go. 4 critter parts can definitely go. That's critter parts again. Let's loot this because we're going to delete it before we loot the other shit. I guess that's it, actually. Just some critter parts left. Okay, cool. So that's Flame Sanctum. Is that accessible from here? Oh, there's a tower there. Oh, that's that tower. That view though. Yeah, up that side there's a but I think we get to it from our base area, not from here. I want to say there might be a way across around there. We can try. Also, we can just jump back and port back. Touching this red stuff's like near insta death. Oh, there's a chest here. What was that? Books. And a bunch of bodies. There it comes. G ends Victoria. You hear that, Yelza? You're responsible for the drinks now. Also, we have 6 more drinks. Let me start catching up on that. I said once we get back to town, then I got distracted. Boop. Who made this rules, dude? Am alive. Cheers. 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 6 more to go. 1.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Something something carpenter.
Oh, fuck, that was like 15 minutes ago. Goddamn Jack. Judd's dick. across that waterfall. We're not getting across that waterfall, are we? Okay, we'll go back to base. Right here. We can port. Hey, you're drunk builder Planet Crafter? Planet Crafter building you. Cook that. No, hold up. Deposit this here and this. Oh, we're full. Oh, God.
Hey!
We might have overdone it with the salt chat. Wait, do we have? We must have enough for another chest right now. Like a magic chest, and then we can split some of that stuff up. Easy. Oh, very easy. A lot of shroud spores because we killed so many things, which is good. Because the active mycelium's definitely easier to farm. How about we open this? We take all. Let's organize these, and then let's take everything out of that. And then I'll put this down here. Then we'll put this back here. Cool. Alright, so in here we put all the gear that we didn't care about. Flint arrows we're like never gonna use, but whatever. Yep. Ours is better. We can salvage that actually. Okay. Rings. Transmog gear. This goes back here. Then we gotta separate these. This is like blocks and rocky stuff. So let's split the salt and cloths stuff. And then leave the, I don't know, like rocky shit or whatever. And that should create a decent divide here. So a quick and dirty solution. It worked out. Wait, this comes with me. And this goes here as well. Nice. This goes here. This goes here. And then we cook that wolf meat. Nice. You never told me what to tell you? I mean, that's not true. I did. You just weren't here listening. I said after we're done with this carpenter dungeon, somebody remind me, blah, blah, blah. And then you verbally confirmed that. We're going to need to make a bed for the carpenter. Let's repair this as well. Good. I'm going to put this in the corner here where the huntress, or the huntress was. And then we're going to summon this guy. He actually kind of looks like Jeddick, who is definitely not 6 feet tall, and he's more like 5'7". Wait, that's Horny. Hey, what are you doing? I'm not done talking to you, Jeddick. Tombs and treasures. Flameborn, spark, share of passion, architecture, art, grave robbing. Oh, I remember that quest. That's an older one. You found my notes. Long consider myself the best. Oh yeah, he wants us to load a chest. That's an older one too. Morwenna. Yep, that's an older one too. Okay, cool. Oh yes, advanced glider, linen string, linen hand spindle, motherfucker, shroud sacks, rebel wood. Oh, we're not there, dude. That's so true, Jeddick. Comfort bathroom, comfort beds, sun lounger, benches, fireplaces. So much cozy stuff. Tons of cozy stuff. Is there any way to like mass see these so I don't go insane? There's so much. It's crazy. Yeah, you got a lot of cool stuff, though, aesthetically. A lot of cool shit. Decorative. Okay. All decorative stuff. There's the kiln. We don't have any clay. That's later on. And we can't make linen yet, so no advanced glider for us just yet. Same with shroud sacks. We don't have those. Okay.
Measure twice, cut once.
Shut up. Smurf looking motherfucker. We said we were gonna... Oh, we're gonna make some healing potions. Oh, we need berries again. God damn. We said we were going to try this. I'm going to not delete this bow in case I fucking hate this other bow. I will give it its due diligence and upgrade it once, because that was kind of the whole point numerically.
Right now?
What is this? Scrap. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. NP dog. Oh, it's backstab damage though. Critical chance back. Oh god, these perks are so bad. Ah, fuck man, we're going back to our other bow. This bow's shit. This bow's garbage, dude. I don't care about backstab damage in single player. Literal human garbage bow. Die. No, not equipped. Good. We need... What do we need here? Some bandages would be good. Not many. Actually, we're generally okay on them. There we go. And... Well, hold up. We do have a lot of fiber. Let's make some string real quick. And then we can make some more... Let's turn this into... String. Perfect. And then we can turn this into... that. And then just like deposit the rest for now. Okay, that's one. Now before we starve again, let me drink that water because that satiates hunger. My goodness, we have a lot of quests. There's one more thing I wanted to do. Oh, potions. Yes, of course, we need to craft potions, which means we need berries. And we only have... we have 8, but we need more. Was there like a quick berry around here? Surely some have respawned by now. I still have 5 drinks. Fuck. I will honor them. For honor! Oh, there's another thing here. Nightshade or whatever. Midnight Lily, same thing. Another one. There's an angry wolf. Don't do it. I told you. For honor. Oh, why shut her back? What's up, Deja, dude? Hello, friend. We got more berries last time. I think there's one bush we didn't loot near. Well, I guess we have 8 in the base already. The further you get from the base, the harder it is to get berries. Well, to be fair, I haven't really particularly been looking for them either, so... So, yar. God damn, that's pretty, dude. Look at that shit. That do be pretty, yo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Look at it, Porgy. He's not here. Oh, there's some berries there, apparently. Oh, there was a...
Go to the corner!
There used to be like a little cliff up around the corner here, just remembered?
Slow drink, slow troll.
It's not gonna have anything like... Oh. There's a little tutorial on beehives here, yeah. But up here... No. A little further. A little further there... Oh, actually, maybe it was there. There's like a little side cave very early on here. We're talking. Not what I'm thinking about either. Oh, there's some flint here too. Surtex, man, thanks for the 4 years, man. Shit, brother. Congrats on the new Aggie badge. Here, this is what I'm thinking about. And yes, I still have 5 drinks, so don't you worry. No, this is not. Well, this is kind of what I'm thinking about, but it's not the way. Did they get rid of that cave? There used to be a little cave up the side here and had a note in it and a chest. I just completely forgot about it. Yeah, we'd have found it by now. What the heck? Where is it? This is just gone. It must be just gone, yo. It used to be up here. Ah, here it is. Yes. Nice. Cool. We can jump down from here and go towards the flank Hampton here just to get it real quick. Explore part of the map and see if they changed anything here. Like, fuck it. But fuck it. But fucking butts. Hello, I'm here. What the fuck is this? Oh, do they still have those weird closed doors like they did a year and a half ago? It's like future material, I guess. That's a lot of mobs, dude. Probably a little, like 3 though. Well, 1 to 5. Okay, it's daytime now. These mobs just like disappear during the day. They changed the side area completely. So it didn't used to look like this. There's just like a little cliffside thing. You snagged your flame and you're out of here. Your spark. Hello, P-Shack. You know, P-Shack, you've missed a whiskey night, dude. Rather disappointed. What level are you? Okay. Probably food up. At least the shitty stand food. Oh yeah. I don't know what these are, but we've only found one of them intact. It's our second one. They're new. Definitely a different area. Oh, and if early access. Wait. Where the hell's the shroud area? It's up this way. Or not the shroud, the flame. Yeah, P-Shack, join us. You just woke up. Yeah, this is very different looking than it used to be. Cool. And by now, I swear we would have faced a matron. Like the matron used to be like here, here, the first one, something like here. Finding and using a gem forge. Okay, let's go there next. Sure. All right, 5 more to go. Cheers.
Hey!
Wait, somebody wanted our attention. Is it one of you guys? Okay, one thing I hope they fix is I like to play as zoomed out as possible for FOV. And every time you like zone into an area or die or anything like that, it resets and you have to like constantly zoom out. And sometimes I forget about it and it annoys me.
Aha!
What? Do you want, horny? God damn it, dude. What?
You
Carpenter
need my
rescued.
services?
This won't make a fine addition. Okay. Alchemist Mortar.
Huh?
Mortar's lost. Taran Lone Thistle. Oh, we do need the mortar.
Fire in your veins guide you.
Fire in your veins guide you. Oh, have we... Oh, wait, we did assign him. We didn't set his roaming range, though. There you go. He can be 30 now. Also, hold up. Where are the potions? Did we not make the potion? Oh, we did not make the potions. Well, shit. We can make 20 of them. Where is... Oh, it's right here. We just talked to him 2 seconds ago. That's a door. There we go. That do be a door, yo. Are we gonna need purple berries for anything else? Probably not. Penny buns. Oh, shit, it takes water. Yeah, okay. Do. Bam, bam, bam.
Glad to help.
So, stack of potions. Let's go grab the water. The well's probably respawned here at this point. As well, Gup, you want me to start drinking? Do you want an actual answer to that? Just curious, or... You know what, P-Shack, let me answer this with the following. If I had just started stream, which often I do, and you were there early on in the stream, which often you are, what usually happens when you're having a whiskey? That's what I thought. That is what I thought. These look like boobs. Don't worry, chat. He can stop anytime he wants.
Yoo-hoo!
What? We just talked. Oh, he's just saying hello. Why does he sound like Swedish when he says that? Yeah.
Hi!
What?
Safe travels. What is it?
I have a chest with salvageable materials. Got it swiped. Okay.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Bud Light Platinum and Coors Light tonight for me. Ooh, la-ti-da. Someone's on a weight loss journey. We could go for the farmer. That's level 11 shit, though. Now, let's go here and then float north. Bro, I swear to God. What do you want? You now? Fuck you. I just misclicked. I didn't misclick. It just wasn't far enough. God damn it, dude. Come on. There we go.
You need my help.
They all have their secondary quests now to retrieve their equipment for, like, their secondary crafting stations. And their mortar and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, alright.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh my God. Do you have anything? What do you want?
Measure twice, cut once.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. And then we still have, well, 4, but let's make it 3. Cheers. Good stuff, Chet. Now, before I go, I do have a question. What do you guys think of this? That looks like a sleepy cat to me. Oh, she's so tired. Oh man, immediately making cat biscuits. Oh yes. She can't help herself. I get to bed before she starts biting stuff again. AKA me, or paper, or plastic. Okay, BRB. We were bottom left. Yes. There we go. Not close to reaching. Dry skin. Grubby. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. God damn it, having a nut sack sucks. Okay. Alright then. Let's go here and here. And accidentally pressed. Well, I didn't accidentally pressed Alt Tab. I pressed it on purpose, but I forgot Alt is my dodge in this game. So if I do that, it will make me dodge. That's what I'm doing. Purdy. They could probably add some kind of backdrop there just to make it a little nicer looking instead of the edge of the world, but yeah, just minor concerns. Not really concerns, but minor obsessive grievances. You know, something like make it like that. I mean, that's playable area for the most part, but make it a backdrop that looks like playable area, but it's not. Okay, this, if I remember correctly, is like in a crypt in the shroud. This is gonna be not a good idea, but it's in a crypt in the shroud. Wait, it used to be in that one. What is that? That's new. Actually, no, that is not new. These are two separate places. Crypt in the shroud, and you get a permanent. We have 6 minutes before we die, and I don't. This place has been revamped a bit, and not only does my memory not recall exactly. Why are you level 7? What is going on? What the fuck? Why is this so high level? I mean, like, relatively high level. We faced level 7 stuff. That's kind of, like, somewhat appropriate for us, because we're level 6 now, but I'm just surprised. Most of the stuff here is not level 7. Let's do a wolf steak then for the 2 cons instead of 1, and a water, and I guess we'll just pop a bandage. Okay, so we're gonna go in this crypt. We're gonna get something we don't need just for completion's sake, which is a permanent, I think, ice. It was an ice spell, if I'm not mistaken. Since we're not casters, but you know, later can explore casting. So a little dungeon down here, and it's lootable. And then we need to get the fuck out of here because when this expires, we're dead. This has been completely remade. What the heck? I don't remember this at all. Oh god, these skeleton dogs are new as well. Like. No, my loot. Fuck. Fuck you. I'm not going down after that. It's death. Bro, I should play Hawkeye and Marvel Rivals. Crazy. Especially because he's getting fucking buff-a-rude. Can shoot through walls and other dumb shit. Oh, wait, is this a thing? Do we terraform through this? He's fun. I don't actually like that kind of gameplay, but he is getting buffed out the ass. I don't say out the ass, but he's definitely getting buffed. And the shoot through walls thing is pretty baller. He's already pretty good now. I mean, the good Hawkeyes are fucking businesses. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we got a shroud recharge here. It's probably only 3 minutes though, so it's definitely not a full thing. What is this? Okay. What? He predictively swung in a direction that I didn't even go in yet, which is not predictive, but that's just the way it goes. Okay, can you guys just come down here, please? Other guy too, please. Yeah. This fucking sun's gonna be OP? Yeah, I will. Yeah, Hawkeye's honestly, I think, gonna be a fucking menace next season. Hawkeye, Penny, and Rocket. And Rocket's already kind of a menace. That's gonna be, Penny's gonna be rough to deal with. Good pennies. Good thing the meta from dive to fucking camp arena. Don't forget your captain's getting nerfed too. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. This is making me nervous. It's making me nervous because we gotta get our asses moving, man. We have one recharge, which we're gonna have to use right now, and then that's it. And I don't know how to get out of here, by the way. Sorry, I know how to get out of this like literal dungeon we're in. I don't know how to get to a safe place because they've revamped this area. And this place is very mob dense, so we're gonna have to just fucking give her the. What the hell is this? It's like a necromancer. This is it. This is the end of the crypt. Wait, what? There's nothing here? Oh, this is it. Eternal Ice Bowl. Okay. That's what we came here for. Okay, we are the fuck out of here, I think. Yep. Aye! What the hell? Where did you just come from? Weapon swapping in this game is unironically better than Doom Eternal. Or Doom Dark Age. More responsive and faster. Okay, we have 3.5 minutes to find a way out of this shithole now. I cannot believe I didn't fall there. Wait. Okay. Is there a secret entrance here too? Huh. Okay, quick repair. Let's go. Right here. Northeast. Oh, good. Good. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, easy with this. This is like unstable, this like horseshit paragliding I'm doing. Like you can easily slip off the side and go right down to that river thing. Getting there, getting there. 2.5 minutes. This is just the top of this cliff. How the fuck do we get up there, dude? What do you want me to do? I can't climb these. Can we parkour anywhere? Oh god. Time's ticking, yo. Wait, maybe here? Yes. Oh god damn it. Oh my god, it's like up there. This is fucked up. You could see the edge of the shroud. Like here. I think the top of that building's high enough. Wait, I think we're good here. Oh, thank God. Oof. Alright, we're good. It's fine. Everything's good. I could just go to that gem forge thing. Hello, pea shit. Somebody's no longer allowed to probably become a fried main. Oh, ho, ha, ha. Oh, fridge main. Got this one I'm playing against. I'm curious about, like, Ultron, man. I feel like... I don't know who ever plays Rivals in here. Yolzi and Cantiger and whoever else. I feel like... Oh, my God. I remember this house. It's obviously been, moved where it is because this area's been redesigned. There's so many mods, yeah. I feel like Ultron is... I feel like it's like a mobile Adam Warlock or Mantis, which is, like, not a bad thing, but I don't know if it, like, appeals to me that much. I don't think it's the kind of healer you're gonna play when, like, you need to, like, pound fucking healing, like Cloak and Invisible Woman and stuff, you know what I mean? It's a good, like, support, like, offensive support kind of thing. Which is fun. Also, he's a flyer, and God forbid any fucking player ever pays attention to killing flyers. And then just, in the last 10 seconds, somebody tries to swap and counter the flyers, and they go, oh my God, we didn't do anything about that Iron Man the entire game. Yeah, bitch. Whose responsibility was this? I mean, I get... It makes no sense for him to be a support. I mean, it makes no sense for Rocket to be a support, right? From that angle. Like, I understand his kit. I just think it's, like... It's basically just a kit that already exists, but flying. Which is strong. Apparently there was a leak. I was talking to Terry already of the next hero that's coming, or another soon hero that's coming after Ultron. Foxtails, Ninetails, something like that. I don't know the Marvel characters very well. Which is another strategist, another support. She's like Emma. She's like a Emma Frost support version. Does like lifesteal and stuff like that. Why is it so oppressive left unchecked? Bro, it makes me so mad because they're so easily counterable, but nobody fucking does it. Blizzard! Or if they do, they're fucking garbage at it. God, it's so annoying. Ouch.
Slooty boy, I less than 3, I miss you and love you. Been busy as hell with the end of the school year, but summer is coming and hope to catch more streams less than 3.
Oh, yo, bro, I haven't seen you in a while. Hoop Jay, what's up, man? Yo, thank you for the 82, man. I appreciate that. School going well. Summer's coming. Hope to catch more streams. I'll be here, dude. We have a big summer coming up. We're gonna have a streamathon. Death Stranding 2 launch. It's gonna be fun. That's it. I don't know beyond that because I don't know what games are coming out in July, but yeah. End of August should be fun. There's a lot of mobs, but Bo's so strong that actually that felt pretty good. Let's go have a quick reset before we go in this house. See if they redesigned anything in here. And then continue north from there. Let's bandage, for sure. Let's get water buff. Summer Game Fest is soon. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is soon, man. That is soon. Kids are killing me in 6th graders. Tough, but only 8 days, so I got you, man. Doing what you love, though, right, Hoop Jay? What is this game, Enshrouded? We've played this one before. This is our 3rd round of it, but it's just been a long time since we've played it. Yeah, Survival Crafter, dude. It's the same in OW. Not a lot of people can play hit scan. Sure. Bro, but it's not even a hit. Like, I mean, I don't even know if hit scan. It's just like literal shit. It's just like you see an Iron Man. It's like, oh, don't worry, we have a Punisher, we have a Hela, we also have an Iron Man, we also have like a Storm. We just have like a million things. Some hit scan, some not. That can deal with this, and then like nobody deals with it. And they're like, how did the Iron Man go 50-3? It's crazy. We were outmatched, and it's like, bro, how are you in Diamond? I don't understand, man. It's like actually purchased accounts. It's like your job is to literally counter that too. That's all you got to do when we win the game. It's straight up that easy. Oh, this is the dock I was thinking of when we were at the bridge in the Carpenter area. And I was like, there's like a little dock down here. This is... I feel like this was part of that area before, but it was moved. I could be wrong, though. Okay, there goes like a minute. Rip. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Moisty. What's up, baby? This thing keeps counting up. I've reported it a few times, dude.
Broken.
What's a collectible here? If we fall in that, we die, so... Okay, we're good. Moisty, man. Yo, thank you very much, brother. For the big 113. So moist. There should be a chest here, I think. At least there used to be. Maybe not. There used to be a chest down here. So, here we go. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Purple 7 to 11. What do we have? We have also 7 to 11. They're upgraded to 9 currently, so no need to touch that. How are we doing? We got 66% of our uptime on Shroud left. The average player doesn't understand rock, paper, scissors at the beginning of the Spidey. The average player. I mean, I like, okay, I guess. And I know what your response to what I'm about to say is going to be already, and I think it's a little elitist, although I agree with you. But like, bro, if you're in Diamond, you're kind of expected to know how that rock, paper, scissors works. You're literally better than 93% of competitive players. Like, you know, I don't understand. Oh God, what have I done? Oh my God, not like this. Too many space bars. I was getting angry about what we were talking about. That's 2 more drinks, by the way. We were at 3 and now we're at 5. It's very fun, Hoop J. Yeah, but it makes me feel good, Moisty, because it means I'm doing something right. Bro, I tried to, like, we have the shittiest glider, and I was trying to, like, steer upwards into a safer area. No bueno. There's people on that one trick to Celestial? Sure. I think a good rule of thumb is at least 1 trick in your roll. And then it's okay. Because I'm definitely 1 trick in my... I mean, I can play DPS decently, but... not to, like, a consistent win. Like, I need practice with some of the DPS I play. But I've had to, willingly, but good thing I did, learn how to play other support well. I had a guy the other night that... Oh, this is nice of them. I do appreciate that they spawn your shit in this game in, like, not the red pool we just died in, for instance. I had a guy the other day when we were playing Rivals ban Invisible Woman. Like, right? For whoever knows that game. And everyone on the team's like, why are you banning Invisible Woman? This guy said, Slooty McToot said he wants to play Invisible Woman. And the guy's like, yeah, his name's not funny. And then everyone's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And he was just doing these whack bans, and then he spent the rest of the game just being racist. Every time somebody would say something, he's like, that's what something of the disgusting American African race would say. And we're like, okay, this guy's clearly just a piece of shit. And it's just like, you just get like people like that in games like once in every 10, 20 games. And it's kind of like, bro, like what? It was like red flag immediately when he like did that shit. Like that was like weird. And it's like, this guy's just like a troll. And then he just started, and it's like, what was nice at least is our entire team. And then we told the other team which of course we lost because the guy just threw the game completely, right? Everyone just like mass reported him. And of the people I have reported in Rivals, I've gotten, well, whether fake or not, I have gotten confirmation messages that like this person that you reported has been, you know, banned from competitive play and stuff like that. So, I don't know. But it's not just a Marvel Rivals thing, man. That shit exists everywhere. I mean, we had that in World of Warcraft over the years. We had that in Overwatch. That's the internet. Okay, what are the chances that if we jump on this island here, we can leapfrog to the isle to the north? Let's find out. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that's not good. These are cliffs, not shores. Maybe there? I mean, you guys saw how fast you die when you touch the red shit. Why would they put this island here if there's no way out? Well, we have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to decide what to do. And not even, actually, because we need to get it. Wait, this is up the cliff. Fuck, I think we're dead. Oh, shit. Yo, this is terrible. What do you mean? Where do I go? Why is this here? I think this is our best shot right there. I don't think we can make that with our glider, though. Fuck. There's a way out with the right talents. You realize how fucked up what you just said was, right? I think that's the only place to go. That's further. There's also a cave in there with probably something in it, to be fair. We just have to try over here. We have 7 drinks now. Cheers. You didn't make it? Bro, there's nowhere else to go. What do you want? What? Let's wait for Sam to go up in the timer. Jameson Hoopje? Hell yeah, dude. We're still doing Bruv Nights? Yeah, well, Bruv Night tomorrow night. We're usually, these days, playing a lot of Repo, because it's a lot of fun. Mostly Repo, to be honest, lately. We did, like, a bit of Phasmo last week. This week, I assume we'll probably start with Repo again, and then either, like, Rivals or Phasmo or something like that. Kind of just depends who's there. Because we usually have 5 people. Upstairs body's on the island. I mean, it probably will be. I have a feeling the game programs your bag to spawn to the closest shore that you died from. Blizzard! Blizzard! Changed this place a lot. I don't know if. Yep.
Hey, or less than 3.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's try this again. The problem is, like, we can't port out of here either, yeah? Yeah, where would you like me to go to west? Jeddick, by the way. Because you were like, to the west. Where? This is west. Like, we cannot land on that dock. We can't build our way out. We can't terraform our way out. Why? Bro, this island is horseshit. This is actually crazy. This is a fucking death trap. But I was like half memeing when I'm like, we'll go to the island. Surely we'll find a way out. In my mind, I was like, obviously there's going to be a way out. I'm going to be so funny for saying this. And this is just like, this is actually a fucking death trap. Like, there's nowhere to go with base stuff that we have. I thought your glide would go further? No. Because we have the shitty glide. We have like the T1 glide. I think that's where we're supposed to go, but we can't get enough elevation to go there. That Shroud Plant to the west might be doable? That one? No fucking way, dude. You think that is closer than that? I don't know about that. If we die, it's another 2 drinks. And we're already 5 behind. Cheers. Taj brother, thank you for the 65 Prime Arena, homie. Good to see you, man. I can't believe they didn't build a way out of this. We can't build here. Yeah, we need to have a flame nearby. We can't even like build our way out of here. There's no way we make that, dude. Maybe if we jump on this, maybe. If we could get on this, we could get to that shore, but like we can't climb these pedals. It's just basically like a tree for actual system purposes. Wait, what about that? Maybe? Where's the highest point of the close? No, not there. We might be able to get to like the very edge of that. That's not even close, man. This is crazy. What is this place? Alright, back to 6 drinks. Bottoms up, Yolzy. No, there's actually just no way out of here. Like, no honest way out of here, I should say. Let's wait for Stan to come back up. This is actually bonkers. Is there like a grapple up top anywhere? That way I didn't see. Yo, the problem is like, we keep